People want go on, big up, big up, big up. Sunday, where you say we are the baddies. So make we tell them say we are the baddies. Oh that. D-I easy. Jerk, big up yourself, you know, we are deal with. Jalove that wagwan. Big up Jalove that, you know. Yeah, man. Big up all the people, I see it. Yeah, man. Michael Williams, let me see who and who there. How can I speak on it? Wagwan. Big up yourself, brother. I don't know where they are again. With another one, you see it. Yeah, man. People, boy, I say me not even know how me reach us so late. But I say thing goes still. Yeah, man, I not even know how we reach us so late, people. Because normally, would I reach already? You see it. Yeah, man. But big up yourself, dancehall war in the building in here. Don't know how the thing go. Big up yourself. Where Jalove that and say, which cranny artist Jalove that talk about? You have a show where we want to go on. True Black, where are you? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Mr. Fly I said speed. Karen Wilson, big up yourself. People are good at probably I wonder. Maybe say me shot still a shoot. Why I don't know what I go on, you know. You see, but then I know start out where they pan. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Jackie. I don't know what I go on, you know, dance all war. We are watch what I go on. That's what I say. That man them come like them cool up the war them where. So I don't know. Risa Wagwan, big up yourself. A long time I don't see you. 56, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Jamaica. MP up and running. Yeah, man. Oh, come on, Jallo. I can't do that, man. The man, they meet in an accident, man. You see it? Man, they meet in an accident. So I don't know. Man can't, if a man get a face bust up in an accident, a man face can't look alright. A man face have just look bust up. Yo, Alec, you know no argument this evening, no? You see, the talk about no spice I keep, like say, Ray, whatever, me see the argument that circulate around the internet, and first and foremost, whatever league them a put spice, you know, as me say, based on the title, I just calm or reach her. You see what I say? Because she lower down her standard in trying for disrespect our next artist whenever trouble her. You see what I say? Yeah, man. So there's a thing there. So me see the Spice fans them are raw and I say Ray. And even though in my view, you don't know Spice League, a queen, a dancer league, but you see it. When I go so boom man, start out, big up yourself, you know, my general. I don't know how the thing go. Cash wagwan, big up Cash, you know. No, not to Spice. We just say, we see the people them say, yo, call up she respond to call up, you see it. Yeah, man, but we see a couple of other things are going. We see them say, yo, they want put a big up yourself, Godfrey. Where are you with more blessings? We see them say they want put a small band for ladies or something like so, according to what they must say. You see it, and also we see where them go so boom, and it look like there are some developments between Moyann and also Shenseea. So it look like some wally or something I grew up over the female side, because we see where a video put up on Shenseea status where she has said some of them not loyalty and to who it may concern, and when we run the file we realize that she and Moyann unfollow each other, and we did see Moyann right one long. Because Moyann did have a collab. We see Moyann appear in a couple of videos, them even the Dolly, that video there and so forth. And all of a sudden we see big unfollowing go on and them thing there. See it? Yeah, man. So we don't know people. But it look like that go on right now. You see pre. Success over hype. What I deal with? Big up yourself, you know. Spice this Alka. Yeah, that I reason Spice this Alka never this are. You see, so a man named Fabian. Fabian was a bigger artist. We never know no song with Fabian sing, brother. I know up to now, we don't know who this Fabian is. I never see a picture of the guy. So how you mean Fabian a bigger artist? What you mean? Nobody never know Fabian. We just hear one song and them say it sound like Alkaline. And everybody run the file and realize you're not Alkaline and Spice went ahead and do this song same way. Say she addressing Alkaline and Fabian. So that is why the people must say, since you did answer Fabian, you're supposed to can answer Talo. So I just I think, oh, and why? Oh yeah, Shenseea grounds. Why I don't know what are them grounds out if I that yeah if and that may I say Cash. Me don't know where Alec talk about. I know me don't know how him so. You see? So that is the reason why the people must say since Spice did address write the entire this song for that person and nobody don't know who name so. Cause up to now me don't know who name so. Me never see a pitch that the person and nothing at all. Shen is here in the Virgin Island for tonight for Carnival. See, yeah man. So I say thing the people. Yeah man. So so that was when she was no brother. Right now, them say Spice in our prime. Remember, say when the Spice get crowned queen of dancehall, you know. And you know, this now no time limit. You see it. From your disrespect, people have to expect back disrespect said we. You see it. So are they so them are well on. Jamaica is looking on to become a republic. Every day we post content about them stuff there. So my time we have to talk about some different things. We can't take up this country stress for me and broke my neck every day, you know. So my time we have to discuss some music. So we see what go on there. So I will post content about that regularly. But we can't discuss that specific topic every day. You see it? Yeah man, big up yourself, Waxy. Where are you with?
What go on, G? How everything?
Me there, man. Me say me if you forward that from early, but come like say, oh, me oversleep. Me put me alarm for wake me 6 o'clock, but me not put the right. Me put AM instead of PM.
So, I say if you go, man. I say if you go, if you make it sleep, man. Cause I want you in a brother.
I really think, man. Big up yourself.
Don't cry over spilled milk, man. I say things said.
You know, but probably people might say, oh, them never see me from the 10, them probably now come on. But where me don't know if I follow up them female thing, you know.
So Spice and something that do them talk about Spice and all up.
Yeah.
You mean if Spice run out and things, oh you mean like dancehall, you know, you're not too big in a dancehall no class. You understand? Dancehall a foundation, they are elders, dancehall no a class, a different thing that where people are gonna say.
So would you Jano? So if like let's say for example, ladies are never leave dancehall, would you say ladies are run out and tall up this song?
What you mean? Keep the vibes going. Remember say no. Remember say culture was carried by sound set, you know. So we pass them age, you know, and our internet and you know, I go and carry the thing. And if I saw for the man them get back relevant and the woman them in a dance and that's what them have to do. So them to run out on top and top.
But me not think that would be too if a person has seek relevance, yeah. But me not think Spice I seek relevance. Spice.
No, we not say relevant. We put the relevant out of this for the culture we attack. Remember say nothing going on, you know. They not know movie. People don't know movies. We go I like up here, but for Jamaica and the other rest of the world and everybody will go a movie. Sometimes you want to sit by your yard and you want to enjoy the good thing we are going on. Them start this, so why them want end it up? And this is a good thing.
No, but like when all the artists reach one certain level, like all Spice, you know, where I say, so make it out of dancehall successfully and so forth. Would you
give back something to the culture, man, no matter what you want to make. Give back, make the young youth them to say so it's a go. And that breakdown out of that missing from the dance, you know. Because everybody feels them too big for come back, which part them are come from. You see what I say? We go back to so me I say him dance and not have no class.
So would you say because yes, a man, Missy say is a strict cargo fan, you know. So, like how you say that then, would you say, like how Missy Misha can fire one heap of shot at cargo, would you say, Misha, cargo for answer Misha? Because you can't tell me
Yeah,
no if
man, cargo for liquor at Misha. Me not tell you from the other day, me saying for liquor of them at the culture. Yeah,
no,
Yo, Rick.
you tell me say Misha for sit down. Where are you deal with me general?
They are holy, man. They are the from.
Today I just go and discuss little I want
Yeah,
go
man.
and
You see it, man. You see it. But yeah, with that reason still there too. We left with them to go and talk still and I say ropes, you see it. But you are going.
Yeah.
In a dance hall region, I just said go crown get take away and crown put on. Crown take away, crown put on. Spice no bigger than no artist boy. And she have to if tall up lick off her head. If you're not afraid that tall up you have to go off of that and hold your tune.
No, but yeah, I want that one that I say Shenseea and so would be a more suitable candidate later on where them reach.
But if a music we are dealing with now, Rick, big woman thing, you have to understand, say, me overs where you are say to you know, and I not reach nothing, Virgin, then I wanna go know, say, so what you say then basically start up to go put on more work in our business before you should jump out on them.
No, all right. If the thing is, the reason why people can't do this and hold an argument with it is because me think Spice kind of put herself in another position there, you know. But let's say it was Lady Star. I don't feel like I want could have just demand Lady Star say, yo, you know.
But you know, it's a big woman thing. If for the ladies and you lick off a ladies just body you and done. She now go say, well, me bigger than you, or me not bigger than you. You see me? Cause some music go.
But me never see Lady Star really respond to nobody where I would almost like Spice or Macadam and all them people were kind of that do it from in a fear time.
Okay, which is understandable, but like you say and me say music and music. Remember, you know, me gonna say this right now. In our time where we grew up in the 90s, Killer and my artist. But me I listen Vegas where Killer really kind of demolish him and the rest of man them in a theme time. And when me hear Vegas come around now, but you see to all the things stay up on the ground and to a Killer for him followers them so firm towards him. It's like no matter how Vegas chop him, on go certain man who are gonna know music and no business and no love man I go just know say yo yeah hear me and music we say cause Vegas really a chop you know. I don't know if me artist but I real talk.
True. Yeah man, me agree man, but at the end of the day, with even like Vegas and Ray, even though I want to say Vegas is not a hardcore DJ and them kind of come up out of the same era. So even though Bounty Killer would have more in a game longer, but you know, them kind of come up. It's not like Vegas is a 2010 artist.
Which
like,
is understandable.
Yeah. So
I respect that. We respect that. But when I say to you, say, you see one thing where it no matter how much you beat Killer, cause enough things go on and a whole thing we not put up with. But when I say still in other levels there, you have a thing called groundwork. It's like you know we are putting a groundwork on this thing, yeah. It's hard for your boy go around you. You understand when I say to you? So you see Killer put in the groundwork and Killer out there in the street. Killer laid the cement and laid everything of the layer. So it kind of a little bit different in a sense with Vegas in my chop, you know, don't get me wrong, you know. So that come like the same thing.
But like same thing I wanted to say with Spice put in certain amount of work. You see it, so you know, even though a man that does say, oh, our entertainment and this are for the culture and whatever. One that would just know say, yo, here we go on one. We now go we feel like Tall up have to put in certain amount of work before she get that qualification.
But me know why you go on like say you're bigger than Tall up. Neither more you have to respect the fact that somebody shut off of your head and you have to just go for it. Because you know simple just see it, you know. Me over to you saying about say if Tall up, which is oh my god, I wouldn't know about Tall up. I must know about a month ago. I'm gonna tell you like me now.
Yeah, where are you with BG? The thing is with Spice, as me said, the reason why she in that predicament there, one time she did go up and she fire a shot a youth in this the youth, I don't know artist, the man just Then you know Alkaline forward with field sound and kind of get a buzz and so forth and Ray and I go on good. You see it and there was this cartel thing on Ray. You see it and I use it forward and do a song where it must sound like Alkaline. And everybody wrote the file and realized that this is not Alkaline. And Spice went ahead and do a diss song and said, she no business at who, she just how this them said we whether him or Alkaline or Ray.
That's why we have to load tall up and make tall up just chop off our same way.
Yeah, so I got kind of tired to this because you don't know about yourself, right?
Yeah. I'm glad they bring up Alkaline to still in a sense. That's when I go show you again now. As a man at 47 years old, Alkaline really speak for my time. But it's a youth, I respect him resilience. In them youth, they just have a thing when enough people don't have. And can't have, and him just do it, him a do and keep it pushing. You know what I mean? And him not back. You say for lyrical confrontation, the man a go tap to you and him no business. So me kind of respect that with him 100%.
At them time there, it was a lot of people say, yo, whoa, because when them check the level and run the file, Alkaline never this lady. Alkaline did actually have a collab with Spice. You see, but you don't know she more affiliated with
Pick side. It's a pick side thing. It's
and side, she don't like you have to prove that you are gas and me say and Ray.
Yeah.
So at that kind of tired to this. So people say since you did run figure this Alkaline and Fabian, nobody don't know Fabian. You're supposed to go clash with all of them. Because
we know
what all up and know what all up look like. Nobody know what Fabian look like. You see? So I got a part of discussion for this evening. I don't know how he must have on beach you see it still, but I saw you see, and when was a Spice fans them protective, you know,
but he must take still, you know. Him earn fame stripe still, you know. You know say that alright, that's what me I go try to say again. Emotet no bigger than Cargo. I mean, Cargo no bigger than Emotet. In a sense, so we are going to talk about determined from them time till now. None of them no bigger than him in another way. So for lyrical confrontation, them can do it. I know why I look on it on a higher level like say, oh, I'm bigger than him. No. The man say fire, so you go after him. So there's some form of fear within some artists. Well, if you not have a lot of dirt on people, then you can, all right, why you think Vegas go so hard again, pan killer? Because Vegas go doing homework and holy dirt them. You see me I say? So that's why Vegas can go so hard. And believe me when I tell you this, you know, as a youth, you know, killer me artist, you know, better. But believe me, when it has to be some merit or truth to where Vegas I say why is a killer really kind of
word.
I'm gonna tell you that. I'm a bias when it comes to DJ music. I tell you, I like the groundwork, I like the educational part of Vegas, but when it comes to people dead and blind must bleed and hungry must be fed, I gotta be more killer. But really, actually, it has to be some merit to it, brother. That's why you see killer just kind of in dance you are. Him they want gonna further with it. Then finally.
So quick question there though. Me to you know go out of the
out of box. Me understand.
But,
go ahead.
You know,
I just comparison.
Bounty killer. You know, fan still, right? The video when put out where him say Mr. Vegas photo and shoot up the TV. Where you read from that, brother?
Well, yeah, you hear me, Bridging. Every press a good press, whether in negative or positive. Them just want to keep themselves alive.
Because the conversation said we, you know?
Yeah,
true.
Take it, if it never happened that way, they would not talk about it, no. So
True.
every press a good press.
The thing is, you know, we know how the DJ thing work with even Beanie and Killer over the years and so forth. That's how them got to work as well, you know? We have a time all the time, place quiet up and all of a sudden you see a man and this a man. And according to the man where this the man, you know, him bigger than this and him not have time for this and rare, you know.
All right. You want to know the truth? You want to me? All right. You can agree if you don't agree. You want to know the truth? I mean, feel like, say, you know, everything what I go on. It's like, here what happened. Vegas have a vendetta. Vegas, too much door closed in Vegas face because of dancehall giant who hold the gate on artists for years and years and years. Yeah. Remember, you know, them broke Vegas jaw when them catch you with a man. No, if you
No,
put that stigma on them.
No,
Let me just say
you
what me I
can't.
say no
No,
for, but me not quarreling nobody, man. Just say me I say no. What me
Yeah.
I say to yourself, if you put that stigma upon a man from the longer taller time there, you know, you have one man out of the clique, you know, we are gonna decide, say, you know, you see you, me are gonna make sure, say, you get fear face kick up. So me feel like that was Vegas. No, come back around and say, yo boy, let me tell you this. Me not make nobody right for me tune. Me get educated and me come back and me go school you and me go put you back in a back eye class and bring you up at the front and make you know say no violate. This is my feelings towards the situation. So
Yeah,
it's
but
not
you know,
like say me I tell you say a lyrics wise. The writer them a killer used to have in them time. The killer not have them writer there again.
Okay.
So things different now. Twins are twins them not right to killer again. You know, me
No,
I say
I understand where I say still, but here
Mm.
go on to, you know, remember say Mr. Vegas himself, you know, notice, you know, a Bounty Killer are the only one where you never hear him talk about how him and Mr. Vegas rivalry start, you know, because remember say Mr. Vegas say it in a family, say, even at this thing there, you know, you understand me I say? I think I Sting 2000 or whatever, you know, remember say, I just saw the whole bangarang start with Elephant Man and Bounty Killer and Mr. Vegas, you know. When Mr. Vegas a big up Bounty Killer and that's how everything start and then it gets
so Ellie
personal.
really kick off a judgment there.
Yeah, me I said that's how it start. The man them say it. Mr. Vegas say it and we see the clippings too. Me see the clippings them dead on YouTube up to now. Them long time clippings there. You get me I say them dead it.
That means more than one artist really violate artist can. Me see
Yes,
clippings
somebody
again
show
with
you
Buju Banton. Remember
right
Buju
so.
Banton take away a mic from Cartel and say, give me this in a boy, cause him in prime. And
Yeah,
I still
man,
kill
I'm a Bounty Killer never
I
really
go
say
back or
nothing like
defend it
that or
again.
whatever. So as me I say still, man, right? With Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer thing family. Mr.
What
Vegas done
started?
show
Tell me
it.
what started. Cause you
No,
might
as
have
me
a
say,
better.
him sure with the issue of this thing. You get what me I say? Yeah. So that's one, and then him sure where it get personal, where it's like like female involved. Him sure that too. Him reason with me and him sure with that too. So that's the rivalry with there. You get what me I say? So, but what used to always happen to is that Bounty Killer used to always be like a bully. That's the truth as well too. And he used to always
when you have
be a
like the
bully.
giant them, man, where a wall gate per
Then a
se.
giant them man. Yeah,
Yeah,
one like
so
my youth.
so
The
he
whole
was a
of
bully.
giant them will date man. The whole of
What
the
are
giant
them?
them will date.
Right. You have someone that do it brawling, you know, but them do it same way, brother.
Thank you very much. You
You
know
have
why?
someone do it brawling and someone
Rick,
that
you
do
know
it
why they
brawling,
do
but
it?
them do it same
Some
way,
of
brother.
them nah give certain you no form a collaboration in a dance hall. You know
Then
what
look at
man they
them.
run Buju Banton from 1920
Brother,
and I know Buju never collab with one of them.
what I know? Even me see even like Beanie Man, Alkaline collab. See? When Alkaline just a forward up, Beanie Man and Alkaline do a collab. I mean, me and myself say, yo, you don't know if I see man and man collab, everything. All of a sudden, me see Beanie up on one stage show. But the Alkaline tell the people, tell him say,
Yes.
him now perform for dirty Jamaican people.
Exactly.
When we check the man and the man no hold an argument.
All right, watch this now, Rick. How long? Who are the longest? Longest controversial artists in a Jamaica? No be the man. I can dispute that.
I mean, I true man. Big up yourself, Rhythm Palace. Big up Nicky, big up all our people. Chocolate man, big up yourself.
My youth are from early 90s. Then the man they very controversial in a better. And I know.
Remember, say, look at the man them used to do Professor Nuts to man. When Nuts, they used to roll out Nuts to, you know. When Nuts are riding under 15 and figure a stage show, man, run off Nuts off a road. And them see.
Because I know say him going to take it, brother. Him have the formula to make the people dead with laugh and red. I know say to them I watch some old stage show me and my wife. I mean I say, but the man them now make the people them laugh again, brother.
Then I unify. Then I know unification.
Like but even like the man them perform, brother. When I watch like even them performance, me have to just laugh. Come here and say, yo, Jaja no. You watch all one. You watch all that clash. That was not like a clash, but a tune for tune with Sizzler and Ninja Man, brother. And a big laugh, to the type of lyrics them. Where the man them must speak, brother.
No most man.
You like the man them take out that out of dance hall, brother. Everything.
And that's
done.
why I did that day. You see, that's why I did that day, Rick. I did feel away in myself when my youth come up in the 80s, you know, I'm a member. Ninja Man did have one album cover. I mean, never 45 hours, but it was a big album cover, man. I tell you, the man full of gold chain, you know, gold teeth and one bag of gold ring for him, you know. I said, Ninja Man,
That's when they live in
God.
Switzerland.
Brethren,
That's
Mr. Ninja Man,
when they
God,
married to
you
the
know,
Swiss
brother.
girl.
We rate the man. All right. And you see them time there, at the tune and mash up the place. They say, Nebuchadnezzar, King for Babylon, spreading bread in a
sardine pan.
Brethren, let me tell you this, the man, I tell you early time.
All
right, watch now. And that's why it hurt me the other day. For what's your name there? Even though you don't know people are blogger, people chat all kind of shit what they want to chat say. But it hurt me. If you know, say, pretty than they even never a DJ. Or an artist or affiliate with no farmer. Because you, we 100% more in tune with the culture than that female there. Panda levels there.
Because
You
at
come
the
back.
idea, you know, them work off of us like, you know, oh, that person I'm an artist. I'm all right, come on, come out. Yo, I kill I'm an artist.
You can't do that in another world there. You can't in a social space. You can't do that in no social space.
Yo, with this somebody when that team kill can't save your brother.
Can't save you.
Because the man them ignorant too much, man. The man them have too much war. First time dancing nice. I see man them on stage and laugh at DJ sing on the same rhythm. Sing on the same rhythm, no man involved, no special
but
rhythm.
badness in a dance a long time, you know. If you know what some old super cat clip, you know, with
bad man thing is, but as me say,
cut to them.
Yeah, facts. But
you don't go further than this. You have remember you don't go further than this. You don't go further up on the stage, you know. They never carry to road. You don't go further up on the stage.
Because bad as cat is, you know, him still a take talk from early B. Because early B and them teacher.
I just the fans them though. The fans them never so toxic though back then. So even though the rival with the artists them, the fans them never really, you know, get involved that way they still. But social media really changed that still. You get what I say?
Yeah, and social media kind of mash up a thing still, but you know, like for me, I come here pre the thing, and I say to myself, say, really and truly, in a
love Spice and Tall up sound lyrical.
I have a
like it
question now.
Waxy, as me say, remember say you denounce me shock and say me shock to go sit down, you know, we like the whole thing there, you know, so we have to put up a file, you know. We have to hear what I have to say, but Waxy, I say I redo him file and I do a new file and him that one every clash. So because if I want Spice I want every other clash, you know.
Yeah.
I want Joshua and Silver to come out on it. I want Alkaline and my youth there. And TJ if you come on it.
Yeah.
Alkaline who?
I think Alkaline and TJ would be a better match, man. Alkaline and Chronic would be a better match.
No, Alkaline. What about Alkaline? I feel like Alkaline and Massacre would be the ultimate clash.
That's right there.
Ultimate.
Well, if you want dancehall ice with glue on, them either them phone or them internet or anything with them are
true man. Massacre, Alkaline, they're the real man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I want them a year. Man. I can't come give you a look at thing before they.
Gentlemen,
good night.
Yeah,
good night, Teddy P.
Big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Somebody go tell them, man.
Yo, Teddy, where you going?
What go?
There.
Like Teddy, you know, don't eat yet, man.
Alkaline and Massacre. I feel like Alkaline and Massacre would have clash, you know, but they want.
All right, Rick.
They want to go step forward, bull and bring.
Rick.
All right. It always be some shady thing, and then a man, I say, yo, you know,
Yeah, Rick, let me show you this family. And this is just my opinion. You get what I say?
Yeah.
But I'm going to show you this. Me feel say in a dancehall right now, the biggest clash when me see in a dancehall would be an Alkaline Massacre.
Yeah, man.
Me talk about the biggest clash. It no matter who and who else clash, brother. Me,
But you know, say that clash with a little bit. You know, say
if-
that clash with a little bit unfair, a little bit. Cause you know why now? Me go show you something. Well, yeah, hear me. Alkaline nation, Alkaline come like a Mohammed, you know, man. But me go show you one vibe. You see, you say, massacre the done go Gaza. We are ready to, you know, the whole of
Gaza, man. So that's why it would be the ultimate clash because
no man, that would be the ultimate still.
yeah,
The clash,
and
the biggest clash.
and a man can't grow in Massacre kind of Ghana a fan base himself at this moment, you know.
True.
Well, no, him still under Gaza banner door, Rick, man.
No, he have some fans
business.
that know, man. And I like back in them time when he didn't have no fans at all.
Yes.
You don't feel no cash.
Yeah, man, and it no matter if I Gaza fans them still.
Yeah.
More people.
Yeah.
It matter,
better.
brother. Come on now, it matter. Alkaline make him
Well,
own up army.
Yeah, we're not saying no.
But in
that
get a lot more if him do it.
Yeah, but
In that
fans
get a
are
lot more.
That's it. Yeah, we are pertaining to the interaction of fans and engagement. It better if you have some Gaza fans keep it thing going.
Yeah, fans are fans.
Yeah.
They understand on our system, you know. You know what? But we still not get it. We don't get it.
You understand too, you know. You have a member to, you know, in general, you have a member to, you know, say, you have a lot of people who rate Alkaline, you know, but you have a lot of people who don't rate him as well, you know.
Yeah, which is understandable.
Yeah, some man will just take pleasure if you know, say, yo.
Well, Rick, all right, that's why they're not going to get in ratings. You're not going to get in ratings if you step out and the two of them step out.
As me say, brother, Alkaline fan base big, you know, large, you know. But me I said there are a lot of, for us, once we have question the whole thing with Massacre and Ray. Yeah, man. Where are you with that story?
There, man, I pray.
There, man. Yeah, good to see and cash check-in. Come on, while we are one like how you have a real man check-in and I represent Bunty Teddy. I represent Bunty, I represent Vegas and Ray. Well, while we are representative in Alkaline. So,
Word.
You know what, Rick? What do you?
So Rick,
yeah.
What do you, my boy?
Anybody find Black Rhino yet?
No, we don't see that, you know. We don't see. You find the bridge?
No, we don't keep Rich, man. Black Rhino, where I look for? Keep Rich that jersey, man. That jersey.
Oh, see.
We still reach to that still. As we got that about the thing there.
We don't talk about Alkaline. What you know? Me and you know say the odds against young lad. Me and you know say the odds are beating
What
bad.
odds?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
We don't think at this moment though.
What odds?
What odds?
What I mean for set you know? Hold on, brother. Listen, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. Remember, say most youth will come up, you know. I said, all right. I'm going to show you when me go deal with. Most youth come up, you know. Even Skilly Bang I say Vibes Cartel. Everybody has a Vibes Cartel. So when me try to say to you, say, Alkaline say nobody but himself.
So what that proves?
Yeah, like I say, we are trying to say, we point them a make. We point them a make.
When me try to say earlier on, the same man, me say, when me say now, when me say most youth, we're going to get the Gaza support. I come up under Gaza Nation. Alkaline I come up by himself. In other way there. So if and any one of them youth will come up under Gaza banner. I go clash. You don't know say fan. On the two side of fan will build up. I go against young lad.
So what? Come see me get what I say.
It's a bigger fan base if everything combined, fambo.
So Carla,
but at the end of the day, brother. At the end of the day, as me say, would see Alkaline go, brother. Alkaline fan base and people were can you have a lot of people where think that what if a young youths, my name have to call them a name where would have more two of them structure them thing would have more lean to Alkaline to the side instead of Gaza, in my view. So
in my view too.
Yeah, true. As a big deal, no. Probably like 5 years back that right now Alkaline level where him can.
Yeah, that Rick, that no. You know, see Me not see no way that
Boss,
could
you have a
be
boss,
odds
man.
against the dog.
Boss, every boss.
Yeah, there's no way the
Yo,
general say
yo.
that
So
could be odds.
like what Latin just released now. Wouldn't I put Latin? In that thing, say natural Latin at the ring too.
God, man.
Man,
Give me a thought, them general. Give me a
Latin
thought.
family just think. Oh, got you with me here
Yeah.
after.
So to general, real man. Some I say that way you just say a while ago, my brethren, right? Say like say the whole of the youth them like you know you have a massacre, did say Gaza genocide and Skillibeng and them thing there, right? If Alka and massacre we go kick off a confrontation and say alright, them are gonna build one rivalry right now. There's no way no odds are gonna be against Alkaline. You know why? It passed that stage when odds are gonna be against it. That passed that stage. It passed.
You know, no, brother, what me I say, well, you know what? I guess only never really overs when me I say still, but we I say fans come by.
No, listen.
Understand where you are. Alright, well on there. Understand where you are saying, but we think the argument that would have been about like 5 years.
5 years ago, all right.
Yeah,
boss.
but and remember, say real man. Remember, say the people them want they want a rivalry after Cartel and Movado.
Yeah.
So what you go understand?
The one that's the closest to come to that was 6 Alkaline basically.
Yeah,
No,
but
sir.
the thing is,
No, sir.
that could have been, last 20, but the thing is, them did too much under the Gaza orders, you see? Because a cartel a program them, and that fuck it up,
Microwave did I want if you take the next step.
No, but brother, you see, say,
I think 6 war did hotter than microwave still.
What on it, people? What on it? Big up yourself, Mr. Sharon Darkin, for super stick kind of. Bless up yourself. Give thanks. Yeah, man.
Squash them braver than microwave, man. By far, them man they braver than him. You see me? Not because the Alkaline I'm artist, brother. But me I say, microwave been a trouble the man. He been a chewing shade. He been a this man pan live. He been a do that. When the man go in his studio go do a song and this.
The whole of them are young
you
youth.
run down. You run.
The whole of young youth them are coward. Now God Joshua and Silk Bars. The man them are coward. I see one little clip where they with Joshua and one man a clash. I tell them they know say so the little youth they had. It Joshua they had that when he young. That know like.
Yo, hey, that's it. That's how a man started. A clash is the clash,
Well, as me tell you, brother, you have subliminal gatekeeper, because we feel like a gatekeeping tactics reach Joshua too,
Yeah.
Because here what me feel like reach Joshua. And not to cut out your argument last one, if you don't finish, make your point and can circle back. But here what me feel like reach Joshua, me feel like this whole facade where Popcorn is paint say, yo, you don't really need rivalry if you go through and whatever. They never really realize say, Popcorn is just an exception where kind of bored through the gate that way, but it must work for everybody. So me feel like when the opportunity forward for Josh if he take on Silk Pass, him should have just take it on and just continue to do him thing instead of go around and skip around and read. And I try if he does one end up in a vaccine himself.
Yeah, but Rick, the collab where Joshie and Bounty Killer did do, you see? That was a gate opening moment for him to brother. Remember, say Bounty Killer that him go do a collab with him.
But one thing I
talk about that. No, because show you that.
Yeah, so
when you say gate, I talk about the fact that you was a boom and see a man basically I got you in predicament as an artist, and you come out and make fun of the man because you're a thing. Now the man decides, say, well, I go fire my rifle off of you.
Word.
The man fire my rifle off of you, and everybody have this expectation because when them look, them realize a blood clean. But it's the same Joshua when we are watch Boom Clash.
Boom Clash.
All of the
Word.
And them made say, yo, Josh is already a Clash artist and impossible I go win. Silk Bars.
Word.
So when we come around and I tell the people, them say, oh, Clash no go on and sting and rare and this and that. A lot of people start lose ratings to him and they realize, brother.
Word. But you say, Rick, but me did really attack in respect to the gatekeeping thing. You get what I say? Yeah, me now go say, no gatekeeping affect Joshie because He get
But-
dark, brother. The whole of Jamaica love him. He get me, I say, him viral. Him go viral and him trend with that one year.
I think give that have an easier advantage based on your
Word.
But we're now over one thing again too, you know. Yo,
At
for the same thing, you know, brother. Influence, you know.
You should have taken the opportunity there. And robot them that the gatekeeper them could have let him out.
All right, well, on give me a second. Big up yourself, you know, Miss Rosie. Miss Rosie say, yo, big up Ricstorm and me are listening. Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. 16 Nelson, big up yourself, you know. Respect for your super sticker. Give thanks. Yeah, man.
But
More ask you know something. Hold on there. My boy there now. The youth about him bad till him can't bad no more. Me no know how hold back gauge. What hold back gauge, man?
dog, yo, them shut the gate for engage. And I realize that.
But gauge free though. Well on Eric. What gauge free though? I don't like when Mr. Vegas though. Start video music and legal music them on the internet.
Hold on. Guys, when I have a pre, me feel like Gate shut the gate by himself.
Shut, yeah.
Don't you know what?
Watch now. Brother, the same thing when me feel like I go on with Josh, the same thing go on with Gate. Brother, you see when you're in a music and an opportunity arrive, you don't get to pick and choose what opportunity I work for you. Anything I work at that lane you feel lean to till you can get a level.
Balance up,
yeah, you can balance yourself. GH find two massive giant hits, but the style when find them in a him in a meds I say him not really like that style. Because the man goes so boom and find where some name don't the next one.
Family style that.
And the man it no matter how style and the man decides that yo, him not sing that type of content, brother. He must sing motivation song, and the people don't want to hear no motivation.
What? They don't want to hear no motivation.
Yeah, from him. They don't want to hear no motivation.
Yo, Julian, I wicked enough. Cause all the people they want to hear motivation from Sizzler and what you name them there? Capleton,
Rick, now I tell you why I agree with Eric. Because remember last year, him and Sean Stan did in a little lyrical content.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And when the war done, for whatever reason, of course.
And
when the war done for whatever reason, me not see him ride the little wave and I throw out no music out there and them something there. It's like everything is just quiet back down, brother.
No, all right. Then was same thing I go on. Him think I go on good. Big up yourself, regulars.
Yeah, but not for the level.
But all right, let's see. Just let me say this. Let's see. Comparing to like the last 5 years, me think right now are the best engaged. I hear what I say it. You're probably not pre, but me see some sign. Him a quarter them respond to him thing. Me see some get all him shows them, and even like him video, him music kind of more structured, you know, and so forth. That's what I say. It may not get millions of views, you know, but it kind of steady out away that are more structured than in the last 5 years.
You have to say, man, look on a longevity thing then.
Yeah, but back in them time, my brother, the man get a clear chance to run the place. You find a lane, brother, you just work with a lane until it's clear out.
True.
You know, come pick and that you notice when Valiant goes up and put out him song and get the bus, him just start your bass song fast. Valiant have 7 minutes still him just and count. When you know ready to steal out Valiant, him already have some it's no business, brother.
Exactly, true.
Yeah, so you have to use a brain, bro.
And
DH kind of stop himself, in my view.
And Emotep, may you make a point earlier on about when Joshi do the collaboration with Bunty.
Word.
Where would I like majority of dancehall fans them, like you authentic dancehall fans them to realize with this generation right now. You see, if a aspiring artist and say for instance, example Joshi and Sick Bass, you will know so you have enough of them veteran artists say we don't want the rivalry if you kick off the real way. They don't want it because they know what's gonna happen. Nothing gonna go on for them away again enough. For them produce You see, for them producer, them that nothing ever go on for them name now go call a Joshua and Silk Boss. I go be headline. You will I show them. Everybody go call.
As I say, gatekeeping.
That brother.
Last one. A gatekeeping tactic sketch Joshua, you know.
Catch him a real thing. I hit catch him.
But Rick, honestly speaking, Rick.
Just let me finish that, my general.
Okay, sorry.
Same thing, me and you just talk about like while you have man we deal with the gatekeeping brawling, and you have man we deal with it subliminal. And me feel like a subliminal gatekeeping with Josh. Because
but well, Josh get one of the biggest endorsement the other day, brother. When me see, when me watch this on my YouTube channel when the man goes Sunfest, brother. Not Sunfest, Tony Rebel Salute. Brother, Rebel Salute. Unbelievable to God. Alright, tell me how much artists you know in an hour genre of music. Get that endorsement there. From some
get a big endorsement, man. A big
endorsement. You know me view it then. You know some view that as a kind of vaccine thing because you have a look on the type of artist and how music around because the man kind of put him in a box where I don't expect it to see.
He can't fulfill it.
And in my view, me not think the people just want to hear be a consciousness from Josh.
No, let me tell you, right now, Rick. Right now, the way Josh kind of say backseat according to you, if Josh sing the bad man song, nobody go to look on it.
Nobody go to
look on a gun song and a chopper song.
And him would have backseat himself still, bro. We see artists like we can do both.
Got you okay. But all right, Cash. Remember say him do an interview and him kind of distance himself.
Brother.
Dance all in. Remember,
him do that, man.
In distance himself, I say, when a bigger picture, me I pray and me I get to help people that talk to me and I show me certain things. But when I understand is some of the artists say when them I tell you say do this and do that, brother.
Brother,
limit your brother.
Gatekeeping tactics. And what we reach him now. You know what he say? As soon as him think kinda, him not depend on the forefront of the hype and so forth. Some of them name my deal.
You see me? Him and some of them not even to link up again because the man realize that here we draw out film energy already. Because him are one of the brightest sparks them, right? And Bounty Killer in a years, you have Popcorn and females there so and then King and whatever.
Let me tell you where Jack should go wrong.
So
Let me tell you where Jack should go wrong.
G and energy they say dog.
You see where Jack should go wrong? And when he start lick out against Pania the bedroom King. The one that they say the Panimali. King. And when he start lick out against King.
Yeah man, I just him go wrong.
Because here him should have do. And that's why his Skeng thing more solid than him because we know them try that gatekeeping thing there with Skeng, you know, and tell him what to do, you know, and Skeng tabloid.
That's why I'm telling you this, you know. As long as me live on this earth, you know, me not line up for a young youth. I'll never stop rate Alkaline, and I will never stop rate the youth then.
So real man, why you think Massacre now want shibot off of Alkaline in real way?
Because Alkaline, Alkaline
they might keep him too. You know,
yeah.
They might keep him.
The man the youth them.
The person will have like a police thing there in the background. Mute the film, please, because we are here till it pass or whatever. I don't know if I game or.
I say, man, never stop rate the youth until me dead Alkaline, man. You see all the tune the youth they do the other day. The man well shady dies in a man say boss, save a boss, you know. You know, man, no, yo, me rate the youth in a man, the youth.
All right.
Yo.
But my brethren, like how big up to everybody, by the way. Last one, everybody.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, like how something that kinda answer back Alka. Should Alka answer him back? Chronicler.
Who?
Chronicler did respond, man.
You don't know what happened. You know saying all serious. Yo, brother.
Yo, you may say,
Before we go any further,
The long and short of the story, brother. In order for your war start, a man one of the man them either Alkaline or Massacre
I think go direct.
have a step out and make a man know say yo why you me attack.
All right. You know what I say, Rick? You know me, I tell you why me feel that way there.
This is not no go round and subliminal thing that now go connect, brother, because your heart is full of ego, you know. And some man we use the alright. Some man this is why I feel like the artists are afraid to go direct. Me personally don't think Massacre and Alkaline afraid of each other, you know, but
no.
every man protect them brand, every man protect them image. No.
Thank you very much. But
right, let's say Massacre step out and say, yo, boom, me are this Alkaline. When I look Alkaline on side, it all look like a style product.
No, and, but what me I say, Rick.
Let's say what
the dog I say no. But Rick, no.
All right.
Well, finish that. And then let's say even the same thing go with Massacre step out and thing there. And this Alkaline answer. It come like I see him thing, brother. So a man have to just understand and know say, yo, watch ya. Them have to be careful with what them have to say way. So me don't think them afraid of each other. Me just feel like say a ego and a man want to. Me feel like them don't want the war to, you know. But the man them want to show say, you know.
Then we get a response.
All right. To answer your question now, my youth, in regards to that. Listen to this now. You know what me feel like say, remember when Alkaline take on the whole 6 and said that one the favor Ricky Rudy, you know, qualify for war me feel like from them time there to a chronicler body in a film own rights, him should make that stop him from rush Alka, wicked.
But in did rush him, man. Remember, say even with the clash with Jamil, you know, in the style Alka, you know that.
Feel like Alkaline rub them out.
Let me tell you what really mash up all of that, brother. As me tell you, gatekeeping. Yeah, the man them take instruction from bigger heads.
From man.
Yeah. Man, as me say 6 and all right, put aside popcorn and interest in no war. Me say 6 and Alkaline war could have be the next war where we look upon well legendary. But as me say,
true.
The man them take instruction from bigger artists. Gatekeeping tactics again, brother. And you can see it right now. Right now, if and the reason why Alkaline and Massacre clash would have be like the ultimate clash right now, me feel like say even though one can say Massacre affiliated with Gaza or whatever, me feel like say Massacre they on a level now where him no need no instruction from no man. And no man no can't really tell him what
he can't tell him what to do.
He have the leverage, you know.
Yes. All right, then let's have the leverage. Why we have the leverage? I couldn't say why. You still have a collab with Cartel again.
You're free to collab with who you want.
Yeah, man. Build a brand.
And maybe something we did in a pipeline, because none of them now endorse it anyway. So it's funny from them.
One thing with Gaza, no matter your heart, him not stop the Gaza, you can't be a part of Gaza, so
But Massacre is not a Gaza artist. Yeah, Cartel did give him a what have you a collab, but that no means he's a Gaza artist.
Yeah, but
he did come out and say Gaza genocide, but Gaza genocide never really did.
You represent a brand, you represent it.
But brother, but as me say, right now, if you like the man have the leverage where he can stand up on him own foot.
Yeah, the album they went do, and that alone.
All right, Rick, you feel right to be the man of God.
What are they? We have to remember, you know, when we are reasoning music, we reason it sensible regardless of how one about artists, bro. That's true. And as me say, based on our going and our observing of the music, right? Probably we don't know how Massacre things still as it relates to signing. Probably him signing now. Big up Reggae Lax with his super sticker, you know. Give thanks to my sister. Man has a respect. The thing is, based on his signing out there. Yes, man, like the signing and thing now. Me don't know if him thing like like them willing to kick off a thing real. But I am saying, me feel like now him have more leverage and him can call him own shots. See, the clash with 6 and Alkaline could have been the clash, but me feel like said man and man I take talk from bigger
Yeah,
heads.
man, take
As me
that
say,
because
the pattern is alright.
And the violence will come behind it, you know, brother. And the violence will come
He did
behind it.
too serious too. He did too serious.
Yeah, the
We don't
violence
believe
will
so.
come behind it.
He did too serious, man.
We disagree with that. We know violence never did that.
yeah, we disagree with that.
No, man, he did not get serious, man.
Alright, hold on there. Here what go on now. The pattern is still there, even in them recent clashes there, you can still see it. You have some man, brother, where for them thing is for out here for just kill every energy, for contain it to one direct energy. And the same thing where we are reason about gatekeeping, brother.
True.
So
True.
you have someone
True.
where I do the action and I hide them and but them still active, brother, and them
And still active in it.
You see what I say? So you have to have some man where I call
Because
them
Rick,
that think that when I take no talk from nobody, no man can
Facts.
help with them war or stop your war or not like that.
because
That's
Rick, in the Alka versus the six them, you know. When enough people when enough fans really not realize, you know, the man them pop on both sides, the man them have artists, producers, and they have the street and fans. I call their name. Brother, the man them never need to go to know this a man a producer friend around this and that. So the man realize, brother, we have to stop the war, you know, because the youth them have everything what they need.
Yeah, the man they realize that if the war they get 2 months, brother, they can skyrocket to the forefront.
So guess what? The man them say, here what? We can't continue Alkaline because we know say he not take no talk and Alkaline nobody no friend. So man them get to squash him and say, oh, left the war there alone, brother.
Yeah, left the war alone, brother.
Left the war there alone because guess what? The man don't want to say, all right, look. All right, me here imagine real man say something say Massacre is still a Gaza, right? Is Chronic Law still a 6? When I see Chronic Law talk about 6. When I see him talk about 6.
Me here still say 16 or some in song them, so me don't know.
Wait, they ain't done with that.
But me see Chronic Law more. Me see Chronic Law power with more like a Joshy too and sometime all popcorn and them something.
Them man they done with that, brother. Me I tell you the truth. Them man they done.
Right now, Chronic Law just look like a music man.
Yeah. One law. One law.
Because me that see. All right, if you might take this 6 man, because me like you the pre what heap of things where people not pre. If you miss this quote unquote 6 man, how comes popcorn and squash depend on the internet and exchange this amount of money? So
hold on now. All right, Rick. Rick, you have to understand the politics and music too, you know, brother. Remember this, you know. Remember this clearly, you know, Fambo. You have to have an understanding, no matter how you take it, in a brother. And if you can't agree with this, as a Kingstonian man, a chat to you, you see when a man comes from country, come a town, no matter what you do.
All right. No, but Rick.
I feel like Rick. Play it up because watch out. All right. Alkaline forward from in at the art of Kingston, you know. And based on how the man, remember say man them paint that imagery say yo. Them would have Tamilian, all of them man, the Chronic Law, them man squash them a countryman, DJ and Ray, you know. And to all the man them paint the image, the man them that paint the image like say Alkaline a one nerd, and them man are the wickedest thing, you know. So me not at this back in them time there, but at this time me not really feel like say that play no. Me not say
play a part. It's
No, but
play
Rick.
a part. I'm not sure why.
Hold on, me can say something.
Watch this. Watch it, brother. Watch this. Me a man like this, you know, me observe things like Onike, you know. Listen to me, man. No matter how you take it in a brother, no matter how you put it, no matter how you spin it round upside down, Usain Bolt is still a countryman. No matter how you turn it, another one of the greatest runner that in the world. And let me tell you this, nobody now look upon him like a town man. Because you see town man have a different respect for a town man than them. It's like when it comes to countryman, brother, it's like let's be honest, I true.
A town alone, everything goes.
No, but you know now, it's a stigma. It's a stigma.
I feel like say when people are go around that thing, they put a go around that thing. See, Mr. Vegas for the line, Vegas a town man as well, brother. And then go around him thing and tell him man, say man, this and that. And quote unquote, get on bad man place said we. Man, I want forward from.
Yeah.
But all right, but Rick.
It's town and country sitting there, make no sense right now.
Me can say something?
Yeah.
When me I say, member say, all right, Alkaline and Movado up a certain way. And when like if Bounty Killer have a birthday or so, Movado still we big him up on them thing there, or him still we big up Cartel on them thing there. And those are something they have nemesis of Alkaline. So that not have nothing to do with whether Chronicler or 6 no par or what have you, or whether him a par with Popcorn or nothing.
Horace, what you not understand is that Movado Alkaline thing is not about music. I that no fun to get wrong, bad man. Them man they think bigger than music when enough people don't understand, bro. God, you see me? Them man they have them man they have respect for each other. When bigger than the music, when enough man understand.
You know what Alkaline look on, you know? Alkaline I go always rate Vado, you know, because I'm gonna look on and say, yo, in my darkest time when everybody turned their back.
Yeah, man, I'm a Vado.
Facts.
And stand up against the youth from till up till now.
Jamaica new God there on the phone, Mr. Vegas.
Jamaica
new God that you know I'm doing, man. Let through Jesus Christ, man. How are you depend? Greetings, Jesus.
Man, I say Jesus not really, no.
No, yeah, we ain't a Jesus thing, brother.
No, easy.
No, can't give me no chat. Am I Jesus God?
Honestly, I don't want you to have a reason.
Yeah.
No, but Rick, similar like how Movado can big up a Bounty, because remember say a Bounty I want a man where help guiding career and thing. Remember say a 6 when you the name Squash.
Exactly.
Calling Chronicler and say Ray, you know. And say come in man and sitting. I help him see me. Although two of them the new artists still, but him look out for the youth certain way. So me see why would show certain respect see me to the 6 same way.
But Horace.
What I want to remember say with Vado, you know, Vado thing they run through no system, you know.
Exactly, bad man. Exactly.
What do you mean? Hold on a week. What do you mean they run through no system? What you talk about? So Alliance is not a system, brother.
Alliance is no more, brother. Alliance is the thing of the past.
Vado not take no talk from Alliance at this moment.
No, in them career, not before. No.
There is no more Alliance, brother. Alliance done with.
Yo, alright. The 6 and Canilla, alright. No, Squash and Canilla, right? Them bring this Monica thing, like them bring this thing 6 thing together, right? Squash have whole.
No man, a squash response it 6 man and Chronicler join in for it, join in.
Both of them are part of the same movement then, because they said it was a movement, right? So, So Chronicler say have to big up Squash because Squash call him and say, yo, come on my foot. Come on my foot, right? Come on my foot and give me respect, and then take off with this 6 thing, right? Movado and Bounty Killer, them Cartel, them I don't know, busy. Everybody was in a alliance, right?
Which was a movement also, similar to the 6.
Which yes, it was a movement, but it was more structured back then, right?
Yes.
So now that Movado elevate past the alliance thing there, which in him have to take no talk for
and have him one gully brand.
I have him one thing right now, right?
Which is
so I'm saying that Chronic Law, I say 1 Law, I really am a big up 6 again, and
you still say 6 in a summer in something, man.
Popcorn, this squash reverse blood clot way. This up and call him Batman Squash, thief, me foot dance and whatever, right? Zin? So me you know, if me a Squash now and me see that now and me see them apart and me say, yo, see that boy there, a long time the boy there style me, you know, and me see La Bass, the power on him, see him and him a link up a la river and them a drink and a smoke together. Me I go pray him.
No, see him like how Bounty did a pre-Movado, my youth. No, you can't look funny, so I see him so Bounty did a pre-Movado, dog.
I tell you why. Remember saying no.
Bounty and Movado kick off before even Alkaline, brother.
Yes, but Bounty did a run say after Alkaline this is Movado apart with Alka. You understand? So him did have a problem with that. Yes, man.
Now answer when Bounty said that.
Yes, man, he said that if
Him
you
said
search
enough
it on the
time, Rick,
internet,
man.
he did them. He did them, man.
When the album release, what he
Yeah,
must
man,
say
he did
that.
on the internet.
Remember, say a long time this is sitting here going in, man.
Well, I know say burn a fire for Alkaline, you know.
Yes.
No, man, him say what he
Him go on stage, go say it, man. Him go on stage, go talk, man.
Put it on the Instagram to say
Yes, man.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
man go
Mr.
friend,
Vegas, that.
man go
yeah,
friend
man.
fish and
A
this thing.
information out there, Nick.
Mr. Vegas.
Rick, man.
Yo,
But
Mr. Vegas.
yo.
me I
Big up,
say,
yo,
me I say,
real talk still, me done. Big up yourself here, man, and believe me, as Miss lay down right as tonight, boy, me I tell you, you are the new Jesus and maker, yeah, man.
Yo, no bother with your fucking version, yo, Judge.
Yo, Virgin, listen to you, man. I'm man, I listen to, I don't know, whole heap of people, but me I tell you the truth. In my evidence, you are the new Jesus, brother. That's your reasoning,
Man, I know
your reasoning and your ability to come across people and talk to them is at different levels. I mean, I have to make you know that trait and a joke thing. And I right around the corner from you, there's something forward from to but big man thing me impressed, brother. Are you are the new Jesus.
hey, yo, hey, real man, I sound like Josh is still enough. You talk like Josh, you know that?
Well, then I see him diaspora, man, the whole away, man. Guns,
I see him,
Mr. Vegas.
Oh shit, Grand Spring, Akiwak, friends, it's our family.
All right, let's send a word. Let me never go
Friends,
no
it's our
further.
family.
Yo,
Yeah,
No,
Mr. Vegas,
with no Jesus, you know, so be the warrior.
no, you can't go tell me.
No, man, you can't tell the man if a man want
Oh, no, go tell me
call
what he
himself.
said,
All right,
Jim.
you can call himself Jesus.
Exactly, because it depends on how you
So
say
look
this
how
thing,
man,
you
look
know.
how much man call himself. All kind of name out a movie.
All right. But we just have to give you them when them say flowers and real talk, me impressed, brother. Me impressed. I swear. Me listen to you, man, I'm impressed, man. And me say that it's personal because me I tell you say Akiwa, Jackson Town, Grand
Yeah, man, I really think.
Road, come on, Cashapp Park,
And
everywhere.
Holy Patrol, Holy Patrol.
And we that, right? That's so you see your family, listen to me now. You see your family used to buy mango from that pan Fading Avenue. They do! Alright, let's say the word.
Yeah, man, that's you're easy, you know that. But like how Mr. Vegas said, okay, I don't know when think about this thing with Tall Up and Spice, where me see people must say that Spice for respond to Tall Up because they respond to a no-name artist already.
Which no-name artist?
Yeah, they have a youth named Fabian where they come out with one song where sound like Alkaline and she do like a this song.
But I know Fabian get this. Alkaline did get this in this song.
No, but according to the people, when the people say it's not Alkaline sing this song.
And Alkaline sing
yes,
this song.
but Alkaline get this.
Yeah, but
still a no-name artist trump that this
yeah, so you know, because she alright, see, like how we listen this song, I know say
all right. Hold on, me can say something, Rick. A long time Spice want address Alka, but she never have no reason to. So she just used that as the opportunity to reach out to Alka because through the youth sound like Alka.
We don't care about that, brother. That
Yeah,
cannot be
business.
Yes,
hold on. If alright, let's say when you name that professor do a song with sound like Bounty Killer at this Mr. Vegas, and Mr. Vegas respond to him and Bounty Killer. That not open doors for him come do a next song or whatever, and at the end of the day, not still address him. Exactly. So you still address a no-name artist, brother.
Exactly. Still address a no-name artist because guess what? Alkaline never officially released a song on Spice.
Exactly.
And Spice know that because Spice end up start link with the youth named Fabian too. So he know say I never dog do this song. So he said fuck that. Me know say I never him.
He not care. If I even listen to that intro, she said she not care who do it. So you have to be that, brother.
So Alka, she did well on this Alka, but she just take that as the opportunity.
And I'm on that share thing there. But realistically, we're not gonna have no female that clash with no male artist.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
So no, but you don't know that true Spice and Cartel kind of affiliate certain way.
No, man, if
the whole thing.
like a one no-name female artist, you go up where you know so the female that go get strength and do back a song. But then I look for a man artist out there, Class Spice. No,
Class Spice. Right there.
Foolish.
The thing is,
I believe one no-name artist did a try for Clash Spice. Or must see Queen something. Maybe that Queen worship.
Spice now, Spice, listen.
Your argument always besides the argument.
Yo.
At the end of the day, hold on that waxing. At the end of the day, she responded to a no-name artist.
No, but Rickstorm, I don't like she look on it like, yo, this are gonna be like somebody way. Me and them go toe to toe, like me and them go up on stage and really. We're talking about a different thing. We're talking about tall, like with tall up now. When it comes down to tall up now, you know. When it comes down to tall up now, you have to find out say. Any little answer Spice, answer tall up now, you know. Gone, tall up, gone.
Exactly, and that
And she no wonder.
Me feel like
she nah go give tall up her back for ride pan right now. First thing.
Exactly.
Tall up now have one hit song in this music thing. So tall up if you just continue to do what she do. You tall what this can work for tall up now. You see, tall up have to catch up a big stage show. Like a Sting or a Sumfest.
And perform well.
You see what enough people don't understand about dance and music, you know. Nothing wrong if a young artist I call up established artist name, you know.
Sure.
The thing is, you have to be able, if you want a bus there, you have to be able to go up on a stage show and gun the place.
Sure.
So you see all the next day, I bear you people at about. You see artists, them name we call them, I go pay attention, you know. So you have to do something, you have to tall up, have to go up on a stage show and lock it. First thing.
All right. So Mr. Vegas.
A computer error we in now. We don't even know if somebody will sound good in a studio, sound good on stage.
All right. So Mr. Vegas. Make you ask you a question. So in the time there when Skeng do the song the Massacre, remember say Skeng did the artist at the time, you know. Should Massacre did answer him being as Skeng did have the leverage at the time and the endorsement
from him? The boss man, Skeng boss.
So Massacre should have the answer there.
If Massacre not choose,
that to me, in my view, if Massacre want that corner post something in a new generation, that was a good opportunity.
True. The thing is, when I say with Spice,
I'm willing to take it to the stage too. Because remember saying no brother. Remember saying no brother. Singing on record are one thing, you know, but if you don't carry that on stage, you know. Lock off a place, you know, lock off a light them, you know. Remember that, brother. Everybody went on corner post.
I feel like well on it. Back to when me that say with Spice. Me I say me kind of find it disrespectful for the ones them aside who call up with Spice still, but as me say, people like kind of open the doors for them do that.
So Subi, where your fees at? Where your fees at?
Alright, talk better. Them never make a man even finish them point.
Finish your son, Rick. Finish your son.
Them have
that bad style when me eat, brother. Make a man finish them point, brother.
Then go on, man.
Go say where you say, man. Come here to remember what me that say.
No, me not Subi. Me not Subi say if you fees the gatekeeper, them lock out Josh. If he say get lock out,
who?
Josh.
No, Josh not get lock out. Josh make a mistake.
Josh need to be more focused.
But what say?
Focus now to do now.
But what say? We just start about.
Yeah, the man come down and find a different thing there.
And down, you got way back on the same thing.
So Mr. Vegas.
Imhotep, why your phone sounds so low from one night, Imhotep?
I don't know.
Yeah, I hear Rickstorm like him phone sound low.
Yeah, it's sound low for real.
Very, very low from one night. From one night we hardly hear when you talk.
Still low?
Yeah, man, very low.
Oh, damn. All right. Like a drop.
No, man.
I hear you about like Pepper Stream, we used to hear you.
Yeah.
All right.
I hear him good door. I don't know about
Talk no me here.
I don't know. Yeah, is that he use headpiece?
Yeah. Word. Like a headpiece. Might have used an next headpiece too.
I probably
Yeah, man, so on your drone out.
Yeah. Because myself with that different we argue with. Yeah, man. That's what I say. The whole argument. I find it disrespectful. Oh, got to tell it.
All right. So, you think the next artist from Mobile, right? That'll be a better clash for to tall up that Spice. Moyann.
Which
Moyann, man.
some know her.
I know so right now Moyann and Shenseea look like they're all to kick off though, cause
But here we go on now. Here we go on. Anybody where I go against stall up. The problem in the dance hall right now, brother. The problem is, you know, have no whole heap of bad artists out there where you know they can lock stage show. You see, that's why Tall Up stand out, because he stands out, because he will go on now. She have one old school sound there, where if she get the right production and the right song them, cause that's the key, that's what me I know. And if she can get the real people them around her. When she go up on a stage show, she say low, and she DJ and man a mix and she know if you lock it. And that's something there, and when me hear on record, me no hear no female artists out there in a new generation. The young person, that's why she have to pick up a Spice, because nobody no really there with a big commanding voice the way she have.
Yes, she almost commanding like competent.
One girl went bad on stage show where I do one of them that had with name Pash Morris, but me not recording, me not really hear much.
She lyrical bad man, Pash Morris, no normal man.
Yeah, man, it's full of them.
She lyrical man.
Pash Morris, she I say, she tough.
Yeah, man, she bad man.
You know who tough though? The one where nothing end dance, but when it come on to recording, me not really hear them like that.
You know, that's why I say, boy, Magnum King and Queen, no really, me no see no artists where win the challenge, come out to stardom, because look for Climax. Climax very talented,
Interesting, you talk about Magnum Kings and Queens a while ago, because what not talk about
from that. Some of the big DJ them are singers should take up, look out for them young girls where come from this and take them under their wing and guard them.
Chanel Muir somewhat reach stardom, but she never win the contest.
Right. You see what me have said, Vegas?
When you talk about Magnum Kings and Queens a while ago, what come to mind, are the girl named Taliban. The girl that did good. I mean, I look forward to see her out hold on. Yeah. What me answer the girl named Taliban, me then I look forward to bigger things for her, but me don't know. I think she go study or something. Because she did look like a promising artist to do it out there in the dancehall space in terms of that commanding voice there and that attitude up on stage. Because with female artists, them, you have to have the attitude behind your performance, and the lyrics.
But
yeah, man. You have to have the ladies are sitting there.
Yeah.
Because before you go in, Mr. Vegas, I want to ask you what you think about ladies getting banned from some of the churches. But I don't know if you want to.
Brother, when me did I want ladies, everybody did that. Remember, say, years me want her for him.
I'm not sorry for ladies, brother. I'm not sorry for ladies.
Brother, remember, say, me want her, I tell her, say, listen to me. You have to be very careful with them people, yeah? Because if me telling already, say, ladies was born to be a dancer artist. She born with the voice, she born with the behavior. She born with everything. She not cut out to be no gospel artist, Virgin. And that's a fact. She not cut out to be, she not have the voice. When you go over gospel world, you have to sing some song and make people cry. And then sitting there, that's a gospel, gospel was something take you make you emotional, Gospel emotional something,
Right, grace thrillers.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Vegas. But the best gospel song Lady Saw did was when she in the secular world, the song we say, take my money, take my car, and that song there. That was the best gospel song she sang.
She not sing that right now, brother. She look care money right now, brother.
Lady Saw is therapy, brother.
Alright, so you don't feel like it kind of you know, you want to get power and religious reasoning yet, but you don't feel like it kind of extreme for because she would have said them all take back all them show money and so forth because of Ray and say them no want to associate.
Me tell people and people, you see, people don't understand me that I tell them, brother. I must me taught them things a long time and I just go back and watch it tape them, man.
Yeah, man, true.
I realize them. I taught them things a long time and I remember saying, when me just turned Christian in a virgin, See? Come with the believe or something with the sheep too, you know. Everybody, all of we nearly turn Christian, all Radnisha nearly turn Christian, you know.
Body
And
guy.
one moment to go on, them in a run at the church and Radnisha come for them baptizing, man.
Laugh to
And all on stage TV, everything around there. True, you don't get no far with the night church when they sing, the Lord is my light and salvation, because you must say Christian people them. You have to look in at them soul. No, he must sing and look crossway stage and the people them not take to it. So him the turn Christian and night, they line it up and everything, them in around them and be a video people come and be sitting. And he must say, boy, him sorry, say him was abusive to ladies and one piece of movement, him like nearly done Christian, nearly done Christian. Good. Moyann Marshall all do so. Remember say man and Moyann Marshall do a good gospel song, man. Remember? Moyann Marshall nearly done Christian.
Ninja Man one of wickedest gospel song.
No, me are talking at the
The
era
man
when
bunted the door and after that, man.
Oh, yeah,
no, me are talking at the time when there was a wave. Like everybody did, like the church did have a like a little fear mongering thing that go on when Capri dead, Jake Capri dead.
Okay.
So everybody did I say blood cleat star, you know, say come like you all we are go dead.
Of course, what are we going dead?
So all we know, I said, boy, you know, say we need to go give a life to Jesus, and so ladies are go call ladies are going to funeral and see her and I coffin. Me dep on a plane and the plane, them a say plane I go the plane dep on fire. And I say, where the blood treat this? So me I say, yo, right now, God, if you land a plane right now, you know, a church, me God, you know. And the plane land and me say, Lord, please, you know, so me go tell God, say me I go to church, me I go, you know.
See.
So them thing, you know, so we gonna when we start do a church now, we see be people that look over there and want to come over there. We see killer. I try push over in head and come say he ready to get baptized, it look like. So come like if people never really take to it, so just change your mind. Next day I cause foot type of skin out on a car. Can right through the window.
Well, big up yourself in a chocolate MA. Tall up can't beat bad girl Jade much less spice. So that is what chocolate MA has said. Chocolate
see a good competition to tall up there.
Yeah,
you see that girl there?
True.
That girl there, the right girl.
Yeah.
But she did lose the clash for Magnum, that girl. They did lose the clash for Magnum, you know.
No matter, brother, girl.
It no matter,
She did
no
lose the
matter what
clash
she
for
lose.
Magnum.
All right,
no matter what she lose.
Right now.
No matter, girl,
All right, first and foremost, right now, if we be realistic, and this is no disrespect to Talop, I mean, like Talop, you know, and you know, but even a little thing with she and the producer, that have to iron out and start out, and you know, our songs them start put out a road and race. I will if a complication I go on round fear
contractual agreement and him.
Yeah, and them thing there. You see, big up yourself in a big papa. We just stay a reason, man. You see, so as we say, still, I just a little blunder there where spicy blunder make even people even think for even league them in ICM league and talk about it. Because me was a spice now go look for that.
No, sir.
You feel
like when
she not
still put
delivered.
down tall up though, no, if it's start, man.
No, we're not.
She not the leverage, brother. She don't have the leverage.
Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas.
Alright, Mr. Vegas, yes, he's an artist.
Yeah,
if a lower tier artist, if a lower tier artist a fire shot over Mr. Vegas, if him not choose the answer, we just say, yo, Mr. Vegas not answer. We don't put down the next artist. That's just reality, brother.
But me I see Talop and Freddie my guy there with one name and cargo a problem and said if she get contract and the contract not good.
Flavor McGregor, whatever he wants.
Flavor.
Yeah.
Okay.
He not too much problem with people. So you know, yo,
but Talop should know. I see where you go to. I want to say along, but Francine jump out now. Francine say along. Tell me one thing head because he don't hide. But then say now him say I'm gonna report it to the Miami County. They know see them are gonna look out for you. Because he supposed to go to Francine. And then I go in to go to here, they might hide.
Vegas, you one of the smartest uptown youth, let me know, yeah, man. That's swear to God. Yeah, boy, bad, on a different.
All right. Mr. Vegas.
Yeah.
I have a question to ask you, right?
How about that?
About the same lady song, right?
Man.
You know, you think that lady song mismanage our money, our career, whatever, before she go in a Christian world?
You know, so I don't know my business apart, the
I
brother.
said,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I go
Me
no.
don't know. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
this how
Ask him on that.
this how me I think. Well,
I,
let
Yo,
me explain. No, hold on. It's a different way. Cause me not mean to answer that way there. Me mean say like when you went plan to become a Christian, you know say you're not gonna do certain things again. You know, so that structure you think a particular way that means you don't have to return. What do you think?
No. You have to understand, sir. When you're going out, when me decide to me that turn Christian, right? Me check up all of my asset them and me check up all of my money and me say, all right. Me check up everything, Zine. So me say, all right, me have 7 pitney. And me do the maths and me I say, all right. How much it cost me per month to take care of them youth, yeah? How much are my bills them? Zine? So me start check and me start say, yo, that and that did so, that did so. All right, that piece of something there over there so me can. So when I come to boom now, I'm going to a church now. First thing, where you decide say them blacklist are now, right? When I go in a church, me have a one show up on Jammer Cruise and like me have to go fulfill my obligation. So me go on the cruise now. And me never know say they send Christian to watch me. At first me know say this could happen in real life. Granted, me go say put a hype now on the ship and me and him a argue. See? And him me a tell him about Christianity. And he must say, yo, you idiot. David did have enough girl and rare, so I say, rotted. So I know David did have enough girl, I can sing girlies. I mean, I try cheat the Christian thing now.
Nah, girlies.
So me go up on the stage to rotted and go bust off girlies tonight on Jamra Cruise. And I say, man, nah, girl, have a place. They don't know, say, the people them start say, me not really Christian. So then can't book me on the big show, them then can't book me on the Christian show, then come in really give my life to the Lord.
So
you look show them where they want to put me on, some little show like some little sitting with me. People are coming, some little show $1,000. Yeah, $1,000. Bandsman them alone. One bandsman when me in a dance hall I get $1,000, $800. One bandsman. Then people are want to give me $1,000 and $2,000.
I think that way, see? If me go make that move there, why am I not diversify? Why am I not take some more money and invest in something else that will bring a return?
No. Remember, say some investment you're going on. Remember, some going on investment, some investment, especially in other economical crisis, no investment, no secured. You might get into something and you lose more money and so the startup and some companies. Remember, so one time he does a go open a restaurant and something there. So the startup may be very, so it's not a lot of things for us to do.
What I think when we think, we think we make catch all one where makes Christianity from out of dancer. Probably they might just tell themselves, even though reality would approve, it's not really go that way there. But probably them just tell themselves, yo, them can just get baptized, start going to them church and start sing from a Christian angle and get the big show them like when Mr. Vegas talk about. And when them reach in and realize it's not really go that way there.
To be honest with you, bro. One second, bro. To be honest with you, we not me personally, me never think I'm gonna go in a Christianity and get the same amount of money when we used to get per show in a dance hall.
Yeah, man,
you understand? Yeah. But me think because I sing and that's my job. Me think at least with that able. Because remember, me check up my money, and I say, all right. Me have to do a maintain for the rest of my life. So that means if I used to get 10,000 a show and a gospel show, I give me 3,000-4,000. Me don't do it. You understand what I say? But the gospel show, then you want to do free, or then you want to give $1,000 and they sit there. So when you say that
Vegas, when I like it, you say, me listening to your thing when you say, when you get a gift, and a year gift that.
A year gift that.
A year gift that.
Yeah, man.
Listen me. No European.
No,
see no European and the Chinese them, When they're gifted at something, see them put it down for go look for it.
No.
It's like LeBron James born to play basketball, but hear him now, yo, you know, so me I go try out for some cricket. Go over cricket and dead for hungry.
Jordan never work. Him try baseball, him try different team, him just never work.
And he could have played baseball, but he wasn't as good as basketball, just like ladies are.
Usain Bolt too.
Can
Usain
sing
Bolt go
gospel.
try football, you know, him just like up.
Usain Bolt try everything, try producing everything, and just a master of the track.
Football, but we don't care about Usain Bolt now football. When you say
Exactly.
He represent running.
Right now, if Usain Bolt say him start training right now, and just go, if just the people even think that him have a run a race right now. In a world championship or Olympics. You know how much people are tuning in?
Yeah, man, turn up,
The
man.
lead up, the build up to it, brother, I go huge. You see what I say? So you have to understand, say, where happened to Lady Sa now, she never, I remember saying, when we realize we're going in a Christian world, I say, yo, over here so worse than dancehall, you know? Remember, me tell you this in a virgin. Them are people that then look, then watch everything where you do.
Of course, brother.
Everything, Mr. People are
But me think part of the indoctrination still where reach them artists here when I'm going. And the whole indoctrination with Christians is that when you become a Christian, a lot of Christians tend to fling away logic and start depending on faith.
But
so
Christian,
that's somewhat embedded in our system from early on.
Right.
So we have that.
So you when you would account up.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, when you would account up your assets, them and I look on it realistically, Mr. Vegas, enough dancehall turn Christian, now go really do that, you know. Enough dancehall artists turn Christian, now go really do that. They must say, oh God will help me, because them now come from a realistic.
God
will provide, you know.
So it's sad, Vegas.
In a nutshell, you know, if you open elastic band, full elastic band and not tight back, you go broke.
All right. So with Papa San, Mr. Vegas, listen now.
Yeah, what on? Yeah, Teddy.
Yeah,
Teddy, go ahead.
What we are saying, you see, when you do a stuff like Mr. Vegas, you have to calculate the cost, you know, and unnecessarily because faith not only come without work, you know. So if you have to work towards something. And you can't just have nothing and say you have to depend on God.
No, but faith.
You have to
have faith.
You have to work. You have to work.
For and nothing seen.
Yeah, the evidence of reality. So you have to have evidence, as we have said. You have to have work. So, as I said, some people may think they can just say a faith alone and things are going to happen. Because we just believe. I'm not saying work. You have to put things.
I agree with you, Teddy. We just have to say adapt them do. Me not promote it. Me not subscribe to that thing. But that no Christian.
Listen me. First thing we have to understand.
Christianity are wrong thing. I'm not go against Vegas. I'm not so Vegas to say that.
Yo, I go on night yeah.
Me grew up in a Christianity woman. This man and me, this youth said something, say a 4-man create religion. And when I name out the 4-man, I'm going to start Google them this morning. I'm going to realize, but you can't go so do Jesus Christ.
All of them time when you hear me attack, you think that never go so?
Yeah. What on it? Big up Island Spice, and respect we Cashapp. Come on, call in, man. Come here, say I have thing there. Question.
Listen me. Let me tell you something, family. The mistake where ladies are make, brethren. Ladies are put it out there in the universe. I care zero about money. That's the problem, you know. Once you put that in the universe, brethren, you see what I say? She says she cleared zero about money, about the potential earning. She stands to lose this holiday season because of her decision to become a servant of God. Once you go declare, say, listen, when you put things out there, manifesting on people. Understand that, you know. So you see, once you go say you care zero about money and you know businessman and you turn your back.
Money running from you.
I wanna this thing, brother. You think ladies can come back to dance or just so? First thing, ladies cares about what people say about her.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem, ladies.
Yeah, mama. I mean, look, ladies I know. Ladies all you bloggers going to hell. Me have a laugh. Me I say, boom, I realize.
Listen, if ladies do her live, and she have 100 people that say be a good. and one somebody just say one thing. Kick
Because
out
the
the one
one
somebody
man.
and make a whole life about that this money there. And I know she alone say something. Well, we have
No,
fire then.
I think she
no,
need
See?
therapy still.
No,
but
she
I
don't need no
think
therapy. She don't need no
listen,
therapy. She
everybody.
don't need no
You don't
therapy.
need that therapy.
We're not back there for diagnose that.
Yeah.
But what me
Yo,
I say? What me
Mr.
I
Man,
say?
I
What me I
mean
say?
you got
Who on the
attack.
fire?
I mean,
I
I
know.
will believe,
Remember,
but I will believe in
brother.
Christianity.
No for we were at that point where nobody could not tell we say. And a lot of us still at that point where nobody can tell we say that sky there, now go open. And somebody go come see it.
You never that's us.
the man
Hold on,
called
we.
White
No for we. Brother, no for we.
I've never
Listen,
been there.
when you're a little boy and you watch it burn in hell and you're sitting there, brother.
Yeah,
Especially
man.
when you grew up in
Jehovah's
the
Witness.
rural side of
Jehovah's
Jamaica.
Me
Witness.
can't tell us I never go there say yet,
Well,
brother.
Jehovah's Witness put me to the levels there already. When them
Brother,
got some book on
kudos to
show
you,
me.
bro.
Yeah,
But me
man,
I tell you,
because
say, brother.
me like you my group. And my mother Jehovah Witness, you know, so I don't know that teaching there and way. Me kinda like some of them principles, you know, because
Brother, Jehovah Witness teaching are the best teaching.
yeah, all right. When you see when me size them up to the rest of church, them Mr. Vegas, me feel like me give them a little edge. But
Yeah, when we love a Jehovah Witness
yeah,
now. Jehovah Witness tell us that God is loving and God is not going to damage you and hurt you and something.
Yeah.
And that Jehovah Witness I tell you,
Yeah,
you know,
man.
Jehovah Witness I tell us say all the nice things, the man
And
God
yeah,
is not going to let his people
yeah,
burn
man.
up in hell and them something.
You
See when you go up to me church,
Yeah.
Alkaline church I got a
But
prophecy.
me can answer a question, Rick. Hold on.
What I think me like with our Jehovah Witness, them not really subscribe to this heap of celebration. Them burn all Christmas and them things.
Yeah, man, them burn them things for real.
Birthday and
Yeah,
Can I
them
answer a question?
All them things there.
Yeah.
Can I answer a question?
Yeah, man.
Let me answer something. Because we have so much. Very often, we see people say them are Christians and them ways not too godly. But one question I do, more really want to ask. You think most people who say them not turn to Christ and live a Christian life, do it because of the love of God or because of the fear of hell?
Fear,
Fear,
The fear of hell.
And the fear
All
and
right.
99% of the people who
drive
turn
the fear
Christian
now. We and then
do it because of
we
fear.
not go read and
All right, so it's the fear of hell that drive them. And what we find out with even the whole Lady Saw situation too, what we get from Lady Saw is that she turned to Christ out of frustration. Not necessarily a recognition.
Fear.
Right. I should have got through a whole in a dance hall and whatever and thing. We think when you do that, it's not the right approach.
No, but we're not no choice, brother. We're not no choice because remember, say we have things that we can do that any minute and that's something. Then the biggest fear you can have, and you can't really say a big man and they feel that way there. Everything say yo forever and ever and ever and ever. Gotta go have you in a pit and you just a burn and you roast and you roast and you
But you see problem with that, Mr. Vegas? You see problem with that, Mr. Vegas? That's not choosing God, you know.
That's fear. Yes, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's not choosing God.
No, that's a fear. But why
that's a fear. So if a man will go to your head and say do this and you do it, it's not choose. You choose to do it.
The man them tell us that
God wants to be chosen.
Them say the fear of God is the beginning
according
of
to the
wisdom,
Christians. That is. Yeah.
The thing is, you know, all right. Oh yeah. See, me finally get regular on it. All right. The thing when me as in the next thing where like ones and ones that's about the whole Christian thing and ready. The next thing what I like with Jehovah Witness is growing up. This whole thing there where them paint and depict about, you know, ones that burn up in a hell and Satan and took their own far. With Jehovah Witness, they make sure tell them, brother, hell are your common grave. Them not deal with that.
Yeah, brother. Yeah. If you go out, and the problem with Jehovah Witness, they don't really play music, so I can't go to them church because them boring. Them very boring. They're going to go drop asleep. But you don't have to understand, say, no. First thing you have to understand, say, them create that something that weird there. We fear each other, but the brother says something what I go say. It should not be, and Teddy say too. It should not be because we are fearful of God why we turn Christian or why we go to church. It should be because we love God. You understand what I say? The problem is we don't love each other. So because we don't love each other, we can't love God. We fear Him. Yes, I say if we say we are wicked people right now, and we say, yo, if we don't treat we a certain way, talk to we a certain way, do anything we say, we are gonna kill you, we are gonna torture you and something. A beer people bow down and we put in our call with Sir and Mr. Teddy and Sir Teddy and Mr. Vegas and
Right.
Right. And them
because
not
them
really like it.
fear.
So
Yeah.
Vegas, so the fear where people have a wrong fear, they have a fear of not want to displease instead of fear of like dread. Like me I go dead or me I go burn up or whatever.
No.
Them have the
It's
wrong.
not for be a fear.
Fear
No, you have two
itself.
different kind of
Fear
fear.
itself. No,
You have
there's
a
No, that's not
reverential
fear,
kind
Teddy.
of fear.
no.
Well,
There
on,
can't
man,
be any.
just listen. Before you jump and say no, you have to listen. What me ask? It's just like your mother or your father. You don't disrespect them. It's not because you're afraid of them someone beat you. It's because I reverence you after them. That's what me attack. You know why I disrespect them because you respect them. So it's two
But
different
some
kind of
Would not be
fear.
fair.
some people fear them
It's a
mother too.
fear. It's a
And do
fear
things
of
out
not
of fear.
want. No, it's a fear of not want to disrespect. It's a different from a fear of mother will kill me.
I don't think fear is the right
beat.
word. It's
You
not. It's
understand?
not fear. Respect is the right word, Teddy. Not fear is
Yeah, I
that.
want to use fear just because
context.
because
It's
watch
called
it now.
it's
No,
called reverential fear instead of
You
fear of
can't
no.
put
dread.
Me
question
can
and answer,
respect you, but me
Teddy.
not fear you. I mean, I don't want to offend you, but me not fear you. Me just respect you. That's
Yo,
different.
me
Can I say
Fear
personally
I when me
believe.
even want this, so me can't do it.
Share the mic then. You ready, Alexa, talk then. Big up yourself, my sister.
Oh, good night, guys.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, good
Good.
night.
Yes. So, as Teddy was saying, the fear is reverence in the sense of Christianity and however they see it. Fear is reverence. It's not literal fear, being fearful of somebody or being like he was saying, be fearful of your parents or whatnot. Fear in the aspect of reverence, like you look up to that person.
Right.
But I wanted to talk about Lady Star.
But don't move it. Don't move it, sister. Fear cannot be reverence though.
Reverence is respect.
Reverence and empty now when you basically pay homage or like you venerate somebody or you understand
Yeah,
what I
but
say? That has
respect.
nothing to do with fear still. So what I say
Yeah,
is
but
that when it comes down to fear, when people reverence in fear, that are the problem. We are worshiping in fear. And if you read the Bible and right through the Bible come right through, it's like you read the things them what God actually do to his
Yeah, but
chosen people
Mr.
them
Vegas,
to
you're
make
right, you know.
them
You're
to make them
100% right.
well
That
no to make them serve him and to make them keep the reverence. Because remember the initial the Exodus, the starting of the whole thing, right? Because the Exodus really started it, God said, let the people then go so them can serve me. And that's the thing, because God wanted them as this exclusive group. I'm choosing people to serve him. And whenever they faltered, right from them step out of Egypt, according to the Bible, from them step out, them have to start living in fear because Moses got on the mountain, go and get one tablet. And when he come down, he see some man I worship some calf. God never look into it and say, but so the man here, according to what them saying in Egypt, I worship calf for years.
all right, Mr. Vegas, we can use an example.
but what I'm saying,
One second, bro. One second, bro. One second. Let me just land. Let me just land. No, let me just land quickly. So what I say is, from the get-go, from them step out of Egypt, even before they leave Egypt, them see what kind of God them are dealing with. Then say first man are dead. Then see frog are take up the place plague. Them
Blood
know say
run
that God
through
is no
pool.
God for ramp with. So fear is now has become something where overtake them whole system. So they start produce the hormone, the fear hormone there.
All right, Mr. Vegas, the point I was making is like, you ever say when people go to school and they say they can't afford.
You run off everybody.
Because because them parents may spend certain amount of money or they look up to them parents certain way or whatever. That are the kind of fear we are talking about. Not the fear of because if I don't do this, I'm going to die.
That's still not fear, Teddy.
Yeah. Look it up, man.
That's still not a fear, Teddy.
No manipulation of the English language,
whatever you want, but you're respect
right,
or
Big
whatever.
Papa, you
But
get right this up.
it's a form of fear that causes you to don't
Man, I
want to
manipulate you and manipulate the English language.
I can understand what you say, but
You consider it.
You say the fear of not living up to expectations. And that you try say?
Yeah, but if I look up, I mean, a fear still more than 1 minute have, according to the English language.
Right,
Yeah,
because as
English
him a say,
language manipulated.
as him a say, there can be a fear of like me that say, yo, me no know if a fear is the right word, or let me that say, me no
The
want
word
let
fear
down.
is the word fear is just abuse. The word fear is just
Maybe sister
abuse
Lana play now.
in many different ways. And Christianity, they have a different way of saying fear than from what the literal English language fear is. It's like 3 dimensions.
We tell
No,
you
the
talk
biggest
about
fear,
this thoughtfulness.
the literal fear though. The fear we are talking about though is basically the fear we are talking about when it comes down to biblical
Fear
or
or
the
dread?
theological
A
fear.
dread it or fear you fear.
That's something that is we're basically planted in our system because we learn say we can't
Right.
forget the point that we learn say we are gonna be punished.
Punished. Right.
That you know.
Failure
With
to
hell,
do ABC.
Burn in
fire
a
and
hell.
brimstone.
Yes. So even though them say God give you free will,
Yeah.
right? Them still
They
make
make
you
the
know
wrong
say even though you
choice.
have that free will, yeah.
It's
If
a contradiction, you know?
if you do whatever you want to do with this free will,
Yeah.
yeah. Once you
Which is not
violate
free
God
will.
orders, them me I go punish you. And how
Which
me I go
is
punish
deemed
you?
wrong under his eyes
How
or
me I
their
punish you? Me I
eyes.
go make you burn in one fire. Me I lock you up in one pit with one man named Satan
Yeah, we don't
forever.
treat it back.
So you basically choose God based on that fear and not based
Yeah.
on the love of God.
The dread,
Your
Exactly. But
decision.
everybody
Yeah.
will do that. Everybody,
you dread
in
what
Africa
might
right
happen
now,
to you.
brother.
I
In
asked a
Africa,
Christian
them
one
just
time, what if there was never these harsh consequences and these punishments that comes with living as you are and don't turn your life to God as them say or become a Christian? Would you have turned a Christian? Because when me ask most Christians, why should you give your life to the Lord? The first thing them say because you don't want to burn in hell. That's the first thing. It's nothing good that
Because
they are
of the
telling me
teeth.
about God.
Because of
It's
the
something
teaching.
bad they are telling me about Satan.
But when
Well, I
all
know.
a man say give your
Mm.
life to the Lord, what you mean?
I don't know.
Well, Rick, trust me,
it
a
means
debate.
no. Them,
I
when
want
I
big
mean give your
debate at
life
your
to God,
garden and I know Rick.
when they
Yeah,
say
hook
give
up
your
on.
life
No,
to
no,
God, them
but when I
basically
cut off,
no man. But that
You guys, you guys, you
I
guys
want to
have
learn
gone
about
in a
God tonight.
total. You guys have gone in a total
I
different
want to know,
avenue.
yeah, but that
And
can be argue when somebody say give your life to God, them just mean say if you stop do certain things.
I want to teach
Right.
about God tonight. I mean, know about
Right.
And
publicly.
live
God
You have to
righteous.
stop do certain things
Yeah.
publicly.
okay,
No,
can
no,
I
no,
Oh,
no,
just
may I
no,
can
no,
I
say,
no,
just
no,
can I
publicly.
can I just finish up what I calling for so I can
yeah, man, go
start?
ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
still at work, brothers.
Yeah.
So what I wanted to say is the mistake that Lady Saw made was when
Right.
she really throw off clothes and went the other way, right? I'm a minister, and a lot of I don't see things the way that, especially Jamaicans, that we Christians look at living for God, because even this platform, I know a lot of Christians, they would not be present here, or they would not
Right.
want to be seen here with brothers and sisters here, because they have put themselves in some type of category that is above.
Really on.
So that is above. And with me, no, this is where I need to be. I need to be with the people. I need to be with the people. And
On
that
the
is
highways and the
where,
byways.
of course, absolutely. And that
But
is
why are you with the people though? Why you choose to be with the people though? Why?
because we are one. I don't see myself above. And this is
Right.
the thing with Christianity. They see their self above the people. And like you're
And
not
can I add
supposed
something
to be
to? Can I just inject
with
something?
the people.
You want, and even me feel like no, Lady Star would have come to the realization because me feel like just like when I said them put themselves above the people. But if you become a Christian and you because if you them think of it save souls and this and that and that, oh you are just minister to people already soul already saved or whatever and
That's what I was just going to say.
but
The
pin
gospel
round
is not for the righteous.
exactly. You're supposed to
But
beg
The gospel is not for the righteous.
Yeah, you're supposed to
And
learn
that's
So
from
that
and
just
that's
want
what
to add to what she has said.
Yeah,
and
The
that's
exactly.
what I'm
gospel
saying.
is
And that's
not
what I'm saying. That
right.
they take themselves out from among the people and put themselves in a different category,
Yeah.
and then
But sister,
they see themselves above.
sister, you have to understand, the reason why the Catholic Church built so many or have so many different churches and denominations around the world. They actually have places where they're expecting people to go to. Because in that place, in that house, in that tabernacle, that is where they might tell us, say, yeah, find the Holy Ghost and them something there.
But
So
that's
that
not
is the
the
reason why
teaching.
people, I don't think is people definitely want to say, you know what, I don't want to be in this place.
No,
I want to be with the people.
Vegas.
It's just an indoctrination. People feel like say they might do something wrong if them not gathered as brothers and sisters and fellowship.
I understand the
But
indoctrination,
that's a master manipulation of the ancestors
No,
who
I
and
understand the
Of the who?
indoctrination,
and of
But
of the because your great grandparents teach you that, your grandparents teach you that, and it come down, your parents come teach you that. Nobody break these
Right.
cycles. Nobody
no,
break these
but
cycles
regular.
because
So let me ask you a question as
people
a
are not
Christian. Let me ask you a quick
open.
question as a Christian though. Let me ask a quick question as a Christian. What's your recommendation for ladies
I'm gonna tell you,
as a minister?
first of all, the
One piece of
mistake
that
that she
question is
made. First of all, the
What?
mistake that she made was stepping away. You understand? I don't feel as if she should have walked away completely, throw off her shoes and throw off her clothes and throw off her robe that she received from God, and trying to fit in a different era where she was not even accepted. It's so I don't, as of now, I don't know how she's going to correct this. I see
Me,
she's trying to
me can
correct
get piece of it.
herself.
All right.
Me can get piece of
Lady,
question.
we got something
Well,
to you, lady.
brother, when you just make
No,
yeah,
I want to say something to you, lady.
just make Big
Yeah.
Papa talk and you talk. You know, we're not depend on you.
All right.
Yo,
Go
I
ahead.
think it's not too late for her to do what needs to be done, because change is the only constant thing in her life. If she decide not to
Yes, sorry,
be
brother,
so
me get cut off.
raunchy in a dance hall again, she still, me think she would have dropped the ball when she walk away wholly and solely from from it. She should have been a Uptown Monday. Just imagine, ladies, sir, walking on Uptown Monday one
No,
day
but my
and
brother,
say,
the thing
and
Brother,
boom
about
boom,
it,
see
the
her.
thing about
Big
it,
You
Papa.
see,
Hold on.
boom boom,
Hold
you
thing
on.
give her the
about
Big
it,
mic,
Papa.
boom
Big
slap
Papa.
just
down.
like
Hold on.
Mr. Vega said, that it's not going to be that easy to step back
Mm.
over in whatever in the line that she was, and to come claim, I don't know. It's not going to be that easy.
Hear the
But
thing
she
about
have
It
this
to
was
thing,
go back in the
Hear the
dance
thing about
hall.
this thing, Hear the thing. I never get to hear your answer, sister, but hear the thing about what's going on with ladies. You have to understand. You have some, just like we have some Rasta man, we just not deal with no pork, not deal with no meat, not deal with certain things, not deal with them just a straight Rasta man way. Like Iwian. You have the Iwian type of Rasta.
See.
Right? We don't really know where I do
Extremists
outside
them,
of
the
what we see.
extremists them.
But you have the Iwian type of Rasta. It's like we have the
Me
Iwian
nah go
type of
say
Rasta,
extremist.
you have some Christian where tear them way there too. You see
Now
them
every
Christian
religion
them,
have them. Extremists.
them Christian and not go ever, and a majority of Jamaican Christians them stay away. From them see
But
you out
Vegas,
there perform on a stage and you address a certain way, them are gonna start put the word out. Just like we in Marshall.
but Vegas.
Mm.
If ladies they are show up at these little parties, and she
Them
not do
wouldn't
no
act, you
secular
have to
songs,
understand, brother, she
Big
was
Papa.
trying.
Big
What she
Papa.
was trying to do,
Yeah.
she couldn't show up at the party. Then me not tell her, say, me go
Me
on the ship, go
me
sing Gallus.
not think she didn't even need to show up on a party either. I think,
Mr.
hold on. I think she start out too extreme and start and
extreme,
because
right?
But family,
yeah,
don't blame her though. What me I telling you say? What me all right, you see
Mr.
Stitchy?
Vegas,
You see
when
Stitchy?
I
One
say,
second, tell it. One second, take it. You see Stitchy? Stitchy try what Uno say, He's blacklisted. Remember one time people are write up on some sitting about Stitchy because Stitchy I do. I go a tour and I do him song them same way. Because teach the man go around the world and sing him dub plate, the man sing him song them same way, you know. Wear your size and everything same way.
Yeah.
And then Stitch is actually an outcast.
Yeah. But I understand, you know, but what may I say
so ladies are deal with that genuine fear.
Fear of being an outcast.
All right, because I look at piece before, because I'm up on the road and I'm so cut off. All right, you see, this is hypocrisy, you know, with Christianity, you know. And that's why people can't say so much things about Christianity because of hypocrisy. If ladies are going to change in life and conform, right, the right thing to do, as the same principle in the Bible says, the should man see calamity and him do whatever. And the same Bible says a man not going to build a house and don't calculate the cost. What you need to do before you make them step there and know where you're going, calculate the cost. So when you go do it, as you have to return, as this proverb saying, say, like a dog return to his one vomit. You have to calculate the stuff properly and don't make Christianity look like a hypocrite. You have to do your thing properly, brother.
No,
and that's the hypocrisy in Christianity.
Outside of even that, brother, as me say, me feel like she kind of got too extreme in her approach the whole thing, because me feel like say you are, but probably what I think will kind of beat her is because she probably didn't want to go in at the church, go hold position. Probably if she did just, you know, say,
that's about one church.
There you go.
Well, no man, just we finish no man. As we say, we don't have no ears, you know. The problem when we think with ladies are, she wanted to go in at the church, go hold a position. We feel like say if she did just decide say, yo, me I go give the and me I go baptize and me just I go do me not
be myself.
Yeah, me not do thing again. You just know say me I go do like my regular songs them and me work his music. Then nobody couldn't blame her, but the fact that she cut out and she kind of like chose stone for dancer and turn her back and that's kind of everybody wrong, brother.
Yeah, but me can't say something.
Because the first and foremost, the dancer fans them start prayer, and the Christian them are prayer to cause them feel like they are over.
They not trust you. They not trust you.
They not trust you because why?
Yeah, my opinion.
Oh, yeah, go so hard.
Rick.
My view upon that still. What on the Teddy? Right. To some extent, when ladies they turn to Christianity, yeah, I agree with Rick said some level of extremity they did it. But I don't really want to focus too much upon ladies because she are the one who come out of the secular world and I go in the Christian world. I think we must place the responsibility upon the church. Because you say while a sinner can turn him back upon the church must never turn him back upon a sinner. Right? And a sinner will always walk out or fall short, but the church must never fail in its role to do the right thing. Church must always go back for the sinner, right? A church is not there for the righteous. So this whole thing about church ban ladies, what I think the decision should be is strip her off her role if she a minister. She can't play no leadership role in the church, but the church must always remain open to her, right? Me not agree when you hear the church turn them back on somebody because them fall short or them step out a line. You cannot have that. You have to have your church have to remember its role. We are here for sinners, for convert. We are here for encourage. We are lead with love. And that must always be consistent.
I have a question for the minister online.
No church can ban ladies, sir. No church not have the authority.
Because ladies have our own church.
No church not have the authority to ban ladies, sir. I mean, I like to see which church can do that.
But that is what is being said.
Well, I think like them banner and say, yo, don't come in already. But
no, it's like, the shows, it's the gospel shows that
and that's fine because you can't play no leadership role if you have 1 foot out there, which may agree with. But I think the church must always remain open.
Yeah, but as we say, according to them, because of the dress code, I mean, I really understand.
No, but if a man run come in the church naked, the church supposed to accept them. That is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, because the Bible says your heart and not your garments. So
right, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Right, Imhotep. Yeah. The ban thing we are talking about, you know, we have to understand, you know, maybe that might not be the case with ladies and people can say them once, and maybe people misquote or whatever.
Yeah, it's
But
the
what me I try
shows.
to
It's
say
the
is that,
shows that she not gonna get booked for.
and
Is that
fine,
she
what me I
said
say,
that
you
them
do
not
have
to
churches,
book her again.
right?
Them
But
a
you do have
blackballing that
churches,
now.
yeah, man. But you do have churches where them have a Christian sister and they profess Christianity, and if you step out of line, them don't want to deal with her. And I'm just saying that
Word,
that is what me really at about. I think that kind of approach is wrong. You understand? Because you must
word.
always lead with love.
Yeah.
Facts.
Greetings to each and everyone.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Yeah. So my take on that, you see, as far as I'm see this, as me as a man, me not see religion. Me put a fire upon religion because you see religion, I divide the world. You understand, and divide the people them from amongst each other. And if we should have looked upon life the real way, where God set it, see? You're supposed to congregate. You're supposed to congregate with your family and worship, and your day goes on. You understand? This whole church thing and go on, there's a go to that church, and minister for that church, and all of them something they're not necessary in this life because I know so God set it. When God give you a message, let me tell you something. You see, how me look on this, every minister what me say no. If you go have to go to school to be a minister to tell me the word of God, it don't make no sense. See? Because you hear this.
Yeah.
It's when
But
God give
remember,
you a
say
message,
God send
brother.
out new tweets and new texts all the while,
Right
so.
now to me,
And the
I
minister
want
them
to
get it.
the comic thing me say go on in our evening
When
like
God give you a message, brother, He give you a message to deliver. When you deliver it, I hit that. See, you don't have to go on no university to God give you a message. And
Yeah, but the
like
thing is,
yesterday, I was talking
yeah.
to a pastor, and I said to him that if you have 10 pastors in another room, yeah, and them give each one of them the same scripture to read, all 10 of them they give you a 10 different interpretation.
Interpretations.
So
So yeah,
I can't understand the whole thing about that then. Why everybody they give me different interpretations? So which
So
interpretation is right? Which
so so
interpretation is
because the
right?
whole of them go a theology school.
so
That's
me,
the thing,
me
brother.
ask me
Remember,
ask
said
a
these people
question
them
now.
go to school, Them go to school to get them doctorate in a theology, so them can have the
No,
doctor to their title or
but I
doctorate
know
in
school do that.
divinity. You
So me
I
understand
know
me?
ask
I
a
school
say,
do that.
and
question
then them
then.
a Lord I Almighty.
So me ask a question now. So why, if me can read and me have sense, why me need somebody to give me the word?
When I try to say something to him, but you left
That's
my ear, man.
because Kosh is not righteous. That's why he's
You see,
talking about that.
You
when
must
me
have, can you
hear
hear me?
when me
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
man
man.
say oh
I hear you tell you.
say
Okay.
But me
when me
hear
hear
Cash
man
tell you.
say when me hear man say oh God say this and God say that, brother. I'm afraid I am same time in that. Anytime you smile talk that thing, brother, I catch my
Yeah,
frame,
but
brother.
Me
Cash,
too.
remember saying the family, Cash, remember saying it. You see, you have some people where they will exercise or apply them critical mind to things. Just like when we did young, we asked them questions then. We parents say we must not question God. But we used to ask them questions, brother. We used to question things. And
but
All
I
right.
don't
question the
know, me
whole
normally tell him
creation
say
thing,
no God me
etc.
a question or you me a ask.
Good, but them tell us said, God works in mysterious ways. And that
All
man
right.
used to tell me.
You want to convince me and say me if you believe this
Yeah,
and believe
brother,
that.
cause
But
Word,
me no
ask,
All
want
right.
Positivity.
but ask, but ask a question, yeah.
I want to ask something, but I couldn't get,
no,
I
no
couldn't
man
even
tell me
hear.
about God,
Hold on.
brother. No man me no want tell me about no
So
You
God.
say,
what
you
I
must,
Cash? What I tell you? Cash thing kind of well extreme, you know. Cash
no,
love
man,
things
no,
that
man,
more.
but me
What
hear
are the
Cash.
emote?
Me
Because
stop
I
the
want
Cash
to
thing.
understand Cash, you know. Because Cash is always an interesting panelist, you know. Because
Yeah.
based on Cash reasoning, we can, all right, Bobby Cat would have said not really subscribe to religion, but me feel like him subscribe to God. But Cash look like not him God him not subscribe to. So I want to
But me no
understand
know, but me no know what that
how
be,
things
brother.
go.
I don't know what that is, bro. When somebody, I don't know what them a talk about, bro. I don't know joke thing, I don't know semantics. When somebody say God, me honestly don't know what they talk about.
Well, we have to act,
All
well,
right.
I think the thing is supreme being, you know. Some people call him God, but there is a supreme being
Yeah,
which we
because there is
believe in.
something you have to create
Even that,
this universe,
even
bro.
that
You have to have a
supreme,
creator.
alright, sex supreme being, me still don't know what I'm talking
When
about,
you
bro,
call him
God.
Yeah,
God, the universe, whatever you want to call
greater
it,
than
there is
you.
Yeah, but
some
foresight.
governing
Yeah,
force.
but foresight.
Mm.
But
All
foresight.
right.
You are saying it from a
Hold on,
religious
let me address
Hold
that.
on, man. Too much personal. And that
Yeah,
me I
one
tell them, say,
second,
brother,
man. Let me just
you there
answer
every night.
foresight.
You can't do this every night, brother. This bag of nice. Make one man talk. I
Yeah,
could hear. I
man.
watch it. Make wax it talk. I make you hear
One,
what.
Imote.
All
Mm.
right.
What?
Yeah, make you hear what
Dash,
wax it first.
Dash.
Yeah.
You say you don't believe in a God and you don't believe in a no. So
Me never
we
say,
people,
hold on, me never say,
hold on.
me no believe, I don't know, I don't know,
All
that's the
right. So
word
you
me
don't
use.
be all right. Look how the world. Them say the world. We just I use one little thing and show you an example. We
Mm.
all grew up and yes, the world around, right? And
Mm.
Australia, if you go Australia now, Australia is under the map. And if you go Australia, they might walk upside down. And if you go, you don't realize you're walking upside down. Because you don't jump off of the earth. So
What do
there
you mean
must
by
be
that?
something. There must
Yeah,
be
walk
something
upside down in Australia.
No,
that
hold
must
on.
be something
Waxy.
that is buried at the water. And the
Hold
water
on.
that surround the water that cover the earth. The water that cover the earth.
Even though them say the earth is a sphere, everywhere you walk on the earth, you walk on a level ground, brother. What kind
Yeah,
of
but
upside down?
no, but
Wait a
You
minute,
are
wait,
rock
wait,
back,
wait,
brother?
remember say gravity.
wait,
Remember say
wait.
gravity. We have to understand how gravity works too.
Exactly.
Family man, we can't reason and say
So,
why man
wait,
jump
wait.
on the
All
earth.
right. So, all right. Like yesterday, me to talk to this pastor. So, me to say to him, say, all right. Me to show him some pictures of my work, and it's like he must say to me, say, yo, you know, say, me kind of doubt. Me not sure if I you do them. There. So me say, all right. Me take them picture, yeah, and you not sure, say, I me do them, and you not believe it. But yet, you have a book where we write million and a half years ago. But you believe in the book and you never see what happened in the book there. You never see it. But you believe it.
Repetition over
But
years.
my picture,
Tradition and repetition.
but my picture, what me they show you say me do it, you not believe me. Me not understand that. Me say to the man again, so me say, yo, when you go to church and them say, give 1/10 of your earning. When you give 1/10 of your earning, the person who you give to, who you give, him say a God. So me say, who is
God no
God?
need money.
Well, I know. Me
God no
ask him,
need
who is
money.
God? Me ask him, who is God? He stutter, he stop. And he look for me. So I say, but you have to give 1/10 of your earning. So I say, when you give 1/10 of your earning to that person, who him give 1/10 of him earning? Who him give
Brainwash,
1/10 of his
brother. Just
earning?
brainwash.
Yeah, man,
Bobby
So,
Cat, Bobby Cat, Bobby
yeah,
Cat.
yeah,
Good. I want to touch on that. This is what I talked about earlier, the hypocrisy, right? And the
exactly.
robbery of people. The Bible don't teach those things. That as Timothy said earlier, I want to agree with him, that them go to theological schools and them learn these things to come out and trick people and take away their money and tell people all these
Exactly.
things. But they don't teach the Bible. The Bible says the widow give what she could. Right? That's what the Bible teaches. You give what you can, not the 1/10 and nothing.
Yeah, but the thing
Right?
is, nowhere in the Bible does it speak about giving any 1/10.
No,
They
yeah,
took that from
they took that from Malachi where
they
but
no,
it not apply to
not even
Christianity.
Malachi was saying that. Malachi
Right?
wasn't saying that.
So
The whole
anyway,
concept came from in the book of in the book of Genesis
right, no, what I'm
with
saying is that
Melchizedek and Abraham.
they use that to manipulate the people to get rich off of it.
Now, let me
So,
ask you something though. One question just in addition to what Mr. Cat said, right? One of the things when religious conversations come up, like with Christians, and Christians try to say, you have to become a Christian to go to heaven. Me always ask ask them a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
So who existed first? People or religion or Christianity? People or
Well,
religion?
but try
But
to
before
show
People
you
or
Jesus Christ, there
Christianity?
was no religion.
All right, so people existed first. So
Yes.
those people who existed way before Christianity, right? And would have lived their life. Are we to assume that all of them, because there was no Christianity at the time, gone to hell?
Yeah,
No,
it just don't make no
but,
sense.
But
brother,
you're all
brother.
this confusing because and when even the question where foresight asked, I know every Christian
Well, you're alone now.
subscribe to that reasoning.
But brother,
Because you have no Christian
Yo,
like
somebody a cook,
I
somebody a cook,
perfect
and somebody
example,
fight
like
Colonel.
Well, I know,
Somebody,
like, well, I know.
somebody pipe turn on. Turn on the pipe. I hear it in my background.
Yeah, all right. Like even Nikki Willis says she a call out Jordan and Jachild, you know, how them are hide. And then promise to make them the weekend. Why? Anyways, as we said, the question of foresight asks, perfect example, Jehovah Witness. Jehovah Witness only believes say 144,000 go God help me, you know.
I
The
said that.
Garbage.
rulers over the people, but all of the others are going to live on a paradise earth.
Rapture.
That is how Christianity is confusing because enough people pay anything upon a level where everybody are going to heaven where good and everybody where
You know,
born up
I
in a heaven.
asked the man last night, I said, yo, where heaven there? Him say, heaven there in the sky. I said, brother, not no someone. The next thing that Mr. Tim said, when is judgment day? Him said judgment day is when everybody die. I said, guess what? The world will never end and everybody not gonna die. I said, remember this.
That makes the brother selfish.
Is that weak Christian that yeah talk to the Bob?
Yeah, a weak one that.
If you
In basic.
forward on it, all right. If you forward on it, yeah, a man say man deal with God, you know, and him deal with that just God, and him tell you a bag of things. And you forward on the earth, and you live 80 years, 100 years, and real. Why you think say a next man we can live 5 years and the earth done van it?
Exactly.
Why you gonna make something special over the rest of man?
True. People
What happened to the kids that were just born and God come?
Exactly.
You know what next thing when them ask Rick, them say, them always say, I'm talk to my mother about this all the time. I'm talk to the pastor about this yesterday. I said to them, say, yo, how is it that a child born a sinner? How will you come by that? I said, I'm telling you something. I never born a sinner and I'm not shaping and not inequity. He must say, yes, once in the womb and the mother sin. I said, my mother sin and me sin. I said, what did I do in my mother womb to be a sinner?
Find the egg and get fertilized.
No man, hold on. Is the context? I still might tell you again, the hypocrisy. Remember saying that the Bible teaches, brother. Remember saying no? We all come to a human race. So it's the human race that commit a sin. You yourself not go there go sin literally like that, but you're born in that to an imperfect human being. So you inherit that sinful nature.
No, we can't live
rubbish.
Hear this now. Hear this now.
One piece of this.
Hear this now.
Rubbish.
Hear me now. Hear me now. Me grew up in a Seventh-day Adventist.
But we don't finish. If we couldn't let the plane, can cut.
Teddy, hold on, man. Hold on, Teddy, man.
We want to let the plane, but they cut.
Yes, you said what you were saying.
No, I was going to use an example to show what I was saying, but you cut this. Anyway.
I grew up in a Seventh-day Adventist home. I'm a little boy. And my brother remember me about it. There was this church people come from West Indies College come to my church, one pastor, and I want PP. As a little youth, I'm in that church, I'm tell the man, the one ID can come like my church police, hold me. I'm saying, Lego me man, go bathroom and you want to say the church behavior. The man grab me up, you know, and I'm saying, Lego me. Me go bathroom, and you know, so from that day, I walk out of church, I never walk back in till about 7 years ago. Yeah, man.
Hey.
And then they tell me, I say, boy, told me, I say, go get somebody boom before the world don't knock. I preach for you, tell say, boy, the world, I go down the judgment, will come. And me 54-year-old, and I know judgment will come.
Let me ask a question. Do you need the Bible?
I'm telling you. Let me show you this family. Them said Jesus was a Jew, right? And nowhere in the Bible Jesus practiced nothing but Judaism. You understand me? I said, as a matter of fact, Jesus, according to the Bible, he broke the Sabbath and them something. When they plucked the corn, and then they want to stone them and them school them about the Sabbath and said the Sabbath was made for man. And not
Even man, if you don't get out
you
and hang, you
would good. So what I'm saying to say that is this. No Bible can talk about say a child is born from an imperfect parent. No, brother. That's not how it goes. It's only from a religious perspective them reason them reading. And say people born a sin or the parents imperfect and then something they are sinful or whatever. That's foolishness. Yeah.
The example of that is like a mole. Like a mole we use to make things. You see, whatever a mold shape of, anything I produce on that mold, produce that same shape. You understand? So it's just the same way, right?
No, that's
That is
different. That's totally
that's
different.
how it works.
No, that's
So
different still.
no, that's how it
Because the
works.
baby, no,
So the
Hold on, I'm say something. I got you. Come and say according to the Bible, and that means that God is a sinner, cause film shape and sitting with my
All right,
according to
So Teddy.
On can make a different point soon.
No, hold on. What's
It's a
something
one
on?
out reasoning, you know. It's something we have to get back to. But anyway,
All right.
let me just read that super chat.
All right, let me read it.
Hold on. Jimmy D said, could it be that judgment is when we die, or is it that the time we transition to heaven or hell? Well, Jimmy D, nobody never did and come back, come tell we, you know. So
exactly.
That's Lazarus.
Let me just inject something so quickly, Bobcat. Let me just inject something quickly before. Let me ask now a question though. Do we need the Bible to know God?
No.
You need
two things. What I'm answering, brother, what's saying no.
Hold on again, quick, Teddy. May I say one more thing? No, man, soon I go to the floor. May I say one more thing? Do you think the Bible brings us closer to God or further away from God? Go down, Teddy.
Hold on. There are two things that are close to God, right? Knowledge about him, where you have to read and know about him. And the second is creation. So you can't use one or the other. You have to observe creation and read about him to get to know him. Right?
You can't know God without the Bible.
Listen up. Something just said a while ago. You have to use both things. Two things come in.
That's how you were taught, Teddy.
Bible.
Good night.
This is the
all right. Hear me that read now. You know, the Christian God were the ones them are talk about. Because everybody have freedom version of God. And probably them have freedom own documentation and how them read. Whether book, stone, whatever you use and read. You see? So, again, idea, I just say it was there. Every man have freedom own version.
Rick, I want to say something to Teddy. I want to say this really quick. 1 second. Let me tell you something. All the gods that have been mentioned have been created by religion. There is not one God that has never been created by religion.
Religion or division.
So guess what I know? If there is no religion, there is
no God.
A religion create them things.
Good night, gentlemen.
All right.
Good night, gentlemen.
Teddy. Hold on, let me ask you that question and then make you go. Teddy, you say anything I make out of the mole go be the same exact thing as the mole. I'm gonna ask you the question now. Whatever you make out of the mole, you call it a mole? Huh? Whatever you make out of the mole, do you call it a mole? That's not the point I was making, right? If the mole,
so you can't for once in your life just answer a question straightforward.
That's the question, Teddy. What you make out of the mole? What you make out of the mole? Does it call a mole?
No, but yes,
I know. Okay, good. No, but that's not it. But that's not what we are saying. No, we're saying. You ask a man saying that before you. What we're saying is, if you're going to bake a bread or you're going to make a block from a mole, and if that mole have a form of imperfection in it, everything that you put in that mole is going to come out with that form of imperfection. That's what we're saying. It's not we're saying. That's what's going to happen. So what happened is that is the reason why all of us come out with sinful tendencies because we come from the human race.
Teddy.
Me no come no sinful
tendencies.
Hold on. I don't know what sin is.
Good night.
Good night.
My brother will ask my question. Hold on.
Yeah.
Good night.
Teddy.
Good night. I've been listening to the conversation all night, and you all have been I've been touching a lot of different points that cannot be answered all in this one conversation. However, I can the best I can do is give an outline of how things okay. The first question I want to ask you: do you guys believe in the Bible?
No. Excuse me.
No, not anymore. Not anymore.
Who you are?
All right. Okay.
What do you mean? That's a vague question, brother.
Do you?
Like for me, I believe every word in the Bible. And I believe every word is correct.
There's a reason I asked that question.
No, Teddy.
The operative word is believe.
Teddy, what are you telling
Teddy
me
can't
now?
believe, nothing wrong.
One
Teddy.
second, just a minute.
Yo,
There's a reason I asked that question.
talk over each other. Talk a bit hard to listen back to.
There's a reason I asked that question. The thing is, this conversation will never go anywhere if you don't believe in the Bible. If you don't believe in the Bible, you don't believe in God, because the Bible tells that there's one God.
Top chat fat people, yes.
Well,
Top chat fat people. Hey, hold on. You see a song that Bob Marley sing where say if you emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Brother.
Okay.
What's the Christians? Brother, listen what me I say, brother.
Hold on. Make him finish. Make him finish.
Believe in the Bible anymore. Hold on, no, brother. Me not believe in the Bible anymore. But me know there is no God.
Spirit.
Hold on. Brother, the man is not a principle with the reason. Brother, stop code on the reason.
Appoint two people for reason. Rick.
All right.
Even though I'm wrong, make him finish. Make him wrong. Make him finish. Even though I'm wrong.
Correct him if I'm wrong. Simple.
Okay. Here's what I'm saying. Here's the point I'm making. The point I'm making is this: whether you believe in the Bible or not, the teachings of the Bible points you and guides you to a lifestyle that will make life better for you. I agree that there are some things in the Bible that seems contradictory. However, the Bible says that if you really want to know what is truth, what the Bible teaches is that if you search for truth, if you diligently search, and the word diligently is a very important word, because some people can search and some people search diligently. When you search, you might have said if you go look for your shoes and you go in the room and you just look around the room and you go back and say me no see it. But then she said it's in there. Go back and join. And when you go back and you'll search diligently, you will find it, because probably it might be under the bed. It might
Diligent means careful.
So
mean
Yo, just make him land. Make him land.
However, so if you want to know the truth and you really want to know the truth, all you got to do is ask God. If you believe that there's a God, you ask Him and you diligently seek Him and diligently ask Him to teach you, to show you where to find truth. And trust me, if you are diligently enough, or you are if you want to really know the truth, he will show you where to get the truth.
Okay, quick question.
Give me first.
One at a time. Make him go on.
Let me just ask him, brother. All right, so you accepted the Bible as the word of God, right?
I do.
Okay, good. So what's the name of the God and what language was it spoken in?
Okay. From what I learned about the Bible, the language it was written in is Greek. It was written in Hebrew, and there was a different language that it was written in. But okay, what's the next question?
Hold on, let me help him.
Hold on. Teddy, make him
I have a question to you. Day I wait patiently, so.
Gentle people.
Teddy, you can't carry no harmony for that one.
There's something I got ask this Mac too. Uno day until 6 o'clock morning time. The man Teddy. You're the man.
Wait your turn, Teddy.
But allow the man to speak for himself.
Yeah, man.
You're going to prophesy for everything.
No, he move on to the next question.
Yo, just so nice. Everybody just a rushing for just talk. Just so nice. Yeah, you're doing that. Imhotep and the man have a discourse, brother. Just relax, man.
And me asking, brother.
Exactly.
And in the answer,
Teddy, relax, man. The man have a discourse, brother. Just relax, man.
Man. I really talk, man. Just relax,
exactly.
Man. So my question was to you, brother. What's the name of the God and what was the language? I mean, here you say it was written in Greek and it was written in Hebrew, but I want if a language that you mentioned, you have to make up your mind which one.
Okay, so the name of God, the Bible teaches that because God, there was not really God's that God's name was not he was called Jehovah, he was called Yahweh, he was called Elohim. There's so many different names that they give to God. However, in the Hebrew tongue,
because God's name was so holy, they only use letters to talk about him when they're talking about him. But when they were translating it into English version, they vowels were added so that we can actually pronounce give a pronunciation to the name.
So what was the Hebrew vowels for it?
The Hebrew vowels was JHW.
No.
Vowels were consonant, brother.
No, my brother. You're
There
wrong.
was no J, brother.
You're wrong. Exactly. There was no J. So you're
There
wrong.
was no J.
So that means I guess and spell. All right, fine. YHWH.
No, Imhotep, him said the right thing earlier. Him saying believe,
he
you know.
said J. Relax the family, man. The man
No,
said,
what I know, Imhotep, listen what me I say, no. Him say I won't believe.
No, I get you.
Right, so
No,
there's no facts.
no. Hold on.
So there's no facts.
Hold on.
Him not present no facts, you know. I won't believe.
No.
This is what we don't like about the reason, you see?
The man made a stance. The man say, if you do not believe in the Bible, you do not believe in God. And that's what we want the argument to be centered around. So Imhotep asked him, Mr. Teddy, there every night to do it. I never hear that brother. Imhotep talk to the man, just go on and give him an attack, no? So Imhotep asked the man, say, correct the man, or ask the man something. So make him man just finish answer. The man say, where God name?
Exactly. So what's the name of the God?
So allow the man, Teddy, just give man 2 seconds, no?
Relax, my brother. It doesn't matter, Teddy. Relax, no man. Everything that
Alright, so when they are J now. So there was no J. Alright, what we move from this now? A J with it.
corrected him and say it's YH.
Alright, make we hear what Teddy has said. What you say, Teddy?
The point is, if we are the panel, right, and you ask the man a question, and me 2 people are butting us to the man, and I try to assist, because me the one who be clear on the panel, said
Get
me
to the
believe
point,
every
brother.
word, right? So I was going to address Imhotep and said that the word, the name was written in the same letters were called the telegrammatons. There were 4 letters.
I'm sorry.
That's where I was going. But you did say.
What's the word?
Is it telegrammaton? That's what I refer to that?
Okay,
YHWH?
so, no. Go back and find out what the proper pronunciation is.
What I pronounce? But if
it's tetragrammaton. What are the man?
Okay, right. So
about things you don't know.
So I don't know. Is that so because me don't see it wrong? Because me don't see it wrong. So because me don't see it wrong. You tell me.
Idea, but him just insert himself.
No, but him have an idea what this. So Imhotep. So you know where matter. So what may I say is.
Yes.
So is he correct?
About what? The tetragrammaton?
Yeah.
No, so I'm gonna ask Teddy what the tetragrammaton represents.
And I said you just said it. YHWH. I said you just said it.
Hold on, those are the letters. But what did it represent?
It represents God's name.
YHWH.
Yep.
That's for the Hebrew, and the Bible
right.
is not written in Hebrew.
That's what was written in Hebrew.
No, the Torah, the Talmud, the Tanakh. Those are the ones in Hebrew. Those are what the Judaism deal with.
All the scrolls that we use to translate is written in Hebrew.
The Bible is not in Hebrew. And the Bible wasn't written in Hebrew. The Torah and the Tanakh and the Talmud, right? Those are the ones that are written in Hebrew. So let's stop it. Let's stop this.
And the Torah consists of how many books?
Hold on, man. That's besides the point.
No. You're saying it wasn't. Yes, but the Torah. But isn't the Torah the first 5 books, sir?
Hold on. What I'm saying, family. What I'm saying.
No, hold on. Answer the question.
Before there was a Bible, there was a Torah.
So is the Torah the first 5 books?
Where we are arguing.
Yeah, man, I know that too now.
All the technicalities are not based on this whole reasoning upon. The man for just correct the man, brethren. The man said, if you don't believe in the Bible, you can't believe in God. The Bible was written in the 1400s. So before the 1400s, what people did I used to believe in a God?
In a God. Thank you.
No. Remember, the Bible said,
keep it simple.
It don't need one night.
This thing, well, on a general, it don't need all night. You know, just correct the man from the get-go. The Bible was written up, and whether Christian want to accept it, yes or no, Christians want to accept it, yes or no, the Bible was written by man. Man write the Bible and say God tell them to write book. Every one of these religions, God dream them, or God tell them, or God send a lizard, or God tell them a bird. The Bible was written by man. So before Bible, we are saying man never know nothing about God.
But
the
Bible is 500 years old.
Okay. See the question I asked earlier, man, is who contact man and religion?
Okay. You all asked the question. I have an answer for it.
Gentlemen.
You all asked the question. I have an answer.
The Bible was written when man is done upon earth already. So the idea that man can't believe in a God or believe or subscribe to God because if they don't subscribe to the Bible is ridiculous.
Oh,
ridiculous.
Okay.
Even in the same Bible, I tell us a man did already upon earth when the Bible got the put into
the Bible would have been stories of what took place on earth.
Exactly.
Oh man, I worship God and oh man was even closer.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
But remember, we covered that earlier. That's why I asked the question earlier in the Rick. What come first? Man and religion.
According to the Bible, right? According to the Bible, with Teddy and the gentleman, according to the Bible, everything that the Bible, according to what we say, are events that unfolded. This what I say.
So that can't be validated. That most times can't be validated. Can't be proven.
No, we're not even validating this or no. What we have rubbish the argument. Say man can't believe in God without Bible. Because first and foremost, if it were not for all kind of revolution and all kind of this and all kind of that to go on, we'd have it still lock up and can't read. And when we couldn't read, because the white man tap it from read and we couldn't read with it illiterate. That is the reason why them used to, when they said people to vote on them thing there, they have to do a literacy test. So they stopped us from voting because we could not read.
What on, man, brother, as me say, so, anyways, me feel like that thinking there to kind of selfish as well because how much billion people upon the earth and a man I say if a man not and probably you know say Christianity are one of the biggest religion but a lot of people don't subscribe to Christianity said ways. So you tell me say them people don't subscribe to the Bible. They don't know God. Are they not have access to God?
You have no people say
Make him answer that. Hold on. Make him answer that. Yes, Brethren. Rick posed a question.
Let me clarify since because I see that you all take it and it's going in all different directions. So let me clarify what I meant when I said that the Bible and God go hand in hand. But since throughout the ages, through creation, when God made man, God was always talking with man until man sinned. When man sinned, God still talked with man, yes. But at this, it wasn't a face-to-face conversation. That happened like he was accustomed to.
Telephone call.
Because sin cannot dwell. Sin cannot dwell within the presence of God. So
one second, brother. When you say when man sinned, when did man sin?
Yeah, because Adam and
that's
Eve.
the question I was about to ask.
Rick, Jesus Christ, Teddy, let me talk to the pastor now. When did man sin, brother? We not attack the man, we ask the man a question based on him and when I pass it, brother.
Yeah, it's like you would have to defend him.
Teddy, when the conversation, you want it flow, Teddy. You don't want it branch out.
Let me fix up Teddy. Teddy, you see you?
Yeah.
You and your friend, them, I say, on a bully down the little clash of the dog and make dance.
Stop talking about bully, stop talking about
dance. Dance, they power live supporting machine. The people can get 2 hard shots. As it come back to life, they have the people. Just make it people. Exactly. You're not going nowhere, Teddy. You're not going nowhere. You can't even make the man finish.
Mine don't run the past.
All right, go back. When did sin start? When did sin start? When did man sin?
Yeah, because
Pastor.
according to
Pastor Johnson.
well, I'm not have to wait for him answer either.
Yeah,
Because
but tell
according
him
to the
about the
Bible,
fruit, but the apple.
the whole sin thing kick off from Adam and Eve.
Yeah, and the apple.
And God and man,
General.
reason we after
All right, so make it answer.
Rick, we know, but we want him say, we want to hear what him say, Rick. So ask the question again, Mr. Vegas. When did man sin? Because I just saw it.
Man sin when man disobeyed God by eating the fruit that he said not to eat.
Which fruit?
Which fruit was that?
Which fruit was that?
Nobody knows what the fruit was because it was never told what the fruit was.
Another fruit tree that dead.
The Bible says
We're up on a part. So, was there any person on earth before Adam and Eve? Or they were the first person?
The Bible itself tells us that be fruitful and replenish the earth. Replenish.
No, one on man. One on you may ask Vegas. So if you no, when am I saying no? When I say man did exist, then man sin after. Man used to talk directly to God. So I want to ask him now.
Well, General. The man say man sin, and because a man sin, why whatever happened, sir?
Yes.
The Bible never say man sin and nothing happen whatever whenever it happen. You know the Bible actually say after quote unquote man sin, God himself say, no man has become like one of us. Them know wisdom and knowledge.
Mr. Vegas, they get that. Just let me ask him a question. Let me inject that question is important. Hold on. Me just want to ask him that question here. Oh, go ahead, Rick. Read the super chat. Come on, answer an important question.
When a man make a point, brother, and he wrong, you can't just make the man know, say, brother, you're wrong. I want to be in this long debate. Because I seen something. It's not wrong, brother. And I just stop. But anyway, free thinker, big up yourself. Free thinker say, Imhotep, please teach religion and enlighten. Our people are lost because of lack of knowledge. Big up yourself, free thinker. And free thinker, when can back to say again, when God made Adam and Eve, you mean, because man, it was already on earth before Adam and Eve. Of course.
Mr. Vegas.
You know?
Hold on, I tell you, before you go, call me, I wait for Rick for done. Rick done. You done the super chat, Rick?
Yeah. All right. Don't read the super chat.
Before no,
Teddy, after you know that, man.
Hold on, man. I tell me I'm not hang up. Come phone now, shut up.
All right, Teddy. All right, let me just ask the pastor a question now. Pastor, was Adam and Eve the first woman on earth?
I say man a pastor,
All right, whatever him be. The man, him know himself.
Okay.
Was Adam and Eve the two first person on earth?
Thomas in name. Yes.
Thomas.
Yes, here's according to the chronicles of the Bible, the first day God created, on the sixth day was after God created earth. He made man and he made Adam and Eve. Yeah. So
all right. So who were the follow-up question now? Who were the persons that God were talking to directly then? Before sin came on earth, if Adam and Eve was the first two persons, who were those persons that you just said God used to talk directly to before sin was introduced to the world?
Adam and Eve.
Hold on, Bill.
The Bible says that God used to. The Bible says that God used to come and talk on a daily basis.
No, but remember, you said God used to talk to man directly. Then man sin.
Yeah.
So who sin came in?
Big Papa asked a question that's wrong, brother. That don't make no
Yo.
sense,
Hold on.
I have a question after Big Papa.
If you all listen, you.
Yeah, but you have to use a man's own reason against him, Rick.
I am answering.
You have to make him answer, him explain what I do.
You all ask a question and I'm answering, but you're not giving me the chance to answer. You asked me who God talked, who was God talking to before man sinned, and when I and again. When you all are taking what I'm saying and taking it in a different direction. When God made Adam and Eve, God used to speak with Adam and Eve face to face. After they sinned, then there was no more face to face communication, and that's what I meant when I said, God used to talk directly to man, and then after man sinned, God, the separation happened. So
gentlemen, one question I gotta ask you.
Please, more ask him a question, please.
How the sinful fruit, how the sinful tree get in the garden?
Okay, so here's the thing. The tree was not sinful. Nothing was sinful that was in that garden. Here's the point of the whole story. The point of the story was that God wanted.
Sir. The man said no eat up of that tree because it have the evil
something
tree.
wrong with it.
Something wrong with the tree, sir. How it get now? How the sinful tree get that garden?
If you allow me, I will give. I'm getting to that. You cannot allow me to give the answer.
Well, other people, let me ask him a simple question. So your reasoning come from yourself or come from the Bible?
From the Bible.
I have a simple question to Rick.
From the Bible.
Well, you know, that's why Bible
From the
Look how long me there want one question.
That God want them to that is a forbidden fruit. So what forbidden tree come from?
So here's the thing. Okay, can I answer the question? Can I answer the question?
But don't tell me say there was not a sinful tree in the garden because God tell them says a forbidden tree.
Forbidden fruit. That's right.
There was no okay. According to the Bible, when God made the garden, he looked at it and he says everything was good. There was nothing sinful. Here's the thing. God made man with the ability to choose what to make a choice. It was not a dictatorship. It was not what I say you have to go. He made man with the ability to choose. And here is what happened. Because he gave man that ability to choose whether he wanted to obey what he said or not to obey. So that's why he said to him, from all the fruit in this garden you should eat, but the one that is in the center of the garden, that you shall not eat. There was another reason.
Why they should not eat it? Why they should not eat it?
God has his reason. Nobody knows the reason why.
What him say would have happened if them eat it? What him say? Hold on, Rick. What him say would have happened if them eat the fruit? Me, sir?
Say again?
What God told them would happen if they eat the fruit?
He said, in the day that thou eat of it, thou shalt surely die.
Did they die?
Not literally, but yes, things but eventually
Rubbish, Pastor.
Hold on, drink a bit. Let me land and let you go, General. So they didn't die a physical death, right?
They did die a physical death. They're no longer living.
So, sir, who died before them for them to be afraid of death?
The animal that had, the animal that they had to sacrifice.
This three animals.
Well, brother. That's why I'm to simplify the thing. I speak from your own perspective, I speak from
the Bible. Everything that I'm telling you, you can find it in the Bible.
The Bible never said there was no animal that was sacrificed before Adam and Eve, in Adam and Eve time.
Yes.
Okay, then I guess you need to go back and read Genesis again.
Sir, you see na Genesis. You see na Adam and Eve time. God tell us an animal died.
Okay, let me ask. Okay.
No, sir. Please. Assist us, sir. Yes. Assist us, please.
Okay. So I'm going to bring you.
Why them a question and come like a line up and embassy to blow up?
We can't get through. Well, what a question, man.
No, you know the reason why them a question
If you speak from your fine.
No, if you everything that I'm saying.
I don't know if Waxy tell you, but on this platform we like to prove things by recommendation of something.
Yeah, and that's why I said you need to read over Genesis again.
But I am saying, if you are going to tell we said there was animal sacrifices before Adam and Eve sinned,
that's not what I said. Again, you're not taking what I'm saying. I never said that.
Question
No. He said no.
I never said that.
No, he said the animals that died, they saw it and they became fearful.
Let me just answer that question. I want to put in a question.
Let me clarify this. Let me clarify this.
A long time they have a question, you know.
Pastor.
Yes.
Running from that, where the matter about Adam and Eve. So Jesus died. So when Adam and Eve sinned, Jesus died to come correct it, don't?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, but
and that we the descendants would not sin anymore, right?
No, it's not that you would not sin anymore, but it's that when you do sin there, you did not have to offer sacrifices to get your sins forgiven.
So would you say that when last you sinned?
Well, no, please, no So you want to ask a question, brother?
You get your sins free.
Yeah, tell her this the boy. Oh no, go on.
Yeah, me get a question, Derek.
May I beg you not? May I please?
I'm putting a question to the man.
May I beg? More ask how long, you know, brother?
Let next man embassy line.
Got you.
All right,
no, I'm just asking when can tell about ISIS versus Osiris. No, when can tell about them.
About who?
ISIS versus Osiris.
Pastor.
I don't know about ISIS or.
Don't talk to me about the Bible then.
Pastor, me want to ask you a question. You see, and it's some simple thing me ask you right now.
Okay.
All right. Please explain to me what the Bible teaches about how Jesus come on earth. It's short. Just do it short for me.
Okay. Short version. Holy Spirit enshadowed the Virgin Mary here.
Yes, sir. Go on with that.
Holy Spirit, the Holy Spirit impregnated the Mary who was a virgin because she have a child.
Come on, don't stop them madness there, man.
Yo, Vegas.
Hold on, brother. My next question. What was the name? What was the name of the child that you call Jesus? The Spirit tell me if you name him.
You tell him to name Jesus. They said his name. They should call his name Jesus. Yes.
All right, Jesus. All right.
Yes.
Which year Jesus born?
The Bible didn't give a year.
All right, the Bible says according to scholars. Hold on, no, brother. May I tell you something? The Bible says according to scholars, what we call scientists today. Jesus was born between 6 BC or 4 BC. You understand? All right, and you say your name Jesus, no, brother. Listen what me say now.
And there was no J.
There was no J in the Bible in the letter of the alphabet. J come in at the letter of the alphabet 1524. Yes. So you want to explain to me how Jesus or the Spirit they tell Mary say Jesus and he spell Jesus. That alone more like
okay. You know what? Okay. Here's the thing. Wait, no. Let me answer that question.
When I make it even hard, because there is with the whole infighting in our Christianity. Because according to Jehovah's Witness and as we say, we broke according to them have a different contradiction when than like other denominations in the whole religion. Because according to them I said the story when I wanna go say Jesus was born in a manger. The geographical location where them say Jesus born. Snowfall of them they place in a December. So how a man for born in a manger them
Rick, me can counteract that. Me can counteract that, Rick.
Yeah.
It's climate change.
Okay. In answer to that question, let me answer that question for you. Let me answer that question to you. December 25th is not when Jesus was born. December 25th is a pagan holiday that when the Pope cancelled whichever Pope it was
So let's
was trying to
celebrate
convert.
Christmas.
Let me answer the
Yeah, the
question.
man answer on the cut off the man. The man explain the man attack on the cut him off again.
Exactly.
So
25
December 25th is a pagan holiday that the Western people used to celebrate for stuff. When Rome was trying to doctrinate them, they realized that they were much into paganism and idol worshiping. So in order to try to make a convert, they compromised and they brought in that date, December 25th, as Jesus' birthday, but that's not
Sir.
Yeah.
Let's put this to rest.
Let us have a quick question I'm going to ask you. Which one are the denomination them in a Christianity you subscribe to, my brother?
I'm a Seventh-day Adventist.
Okay.
I don't see how that. I don't see.
It passes Sabbath, brother.
Brother, right now you are talking to us in the Adventist too.
Hold on. Stop.
Hold on.
Watch this now. Watch your wickedest thing now. You just tell us a scene. Because Jesus came and died on the cross, you no longer have to do any sacrificial lamb or any sacrificial thing, right?
Correct.
So because Jesus came and died, so let me ask you a question. The seventh day to keep it holy, right? Wasn't that an Old Testament order?
Sorry. Yeah. Answer again, because
you got out of range.
I couldn't hear the answer to the question. Well, I'm going to cut out and come back and somebody call.
Yeah. Somebody.
Hold on, I don't know if we can put on right now.
Yeah.
We have to regulate the embassy line still, you know. No,
super chat in the meantime. Big up yourself, free thinker. You want a free thinker say, Pastor believe in therapists and don't even know who that is. I think you respond to Cash. The Europeans and Arab play a trick on our ancestors with religions and generations that are still lost. So,
no, man, him not talk to Cash, man, because them man they know them thing.
No, I said Cash man ask a question about therapy.
Yeah. No, he's saying that.
I want to turn a question to the Christian man them in our group right now.
No, but me did I ask the virgin one question, but it's like in gone still.
No, me there. I'm back.
Forward back, man.
Okay, good. So listen me now. When spirit asks you, spirit or someone asks you, what year did Jesus born? And you say nobody knows, and you don't know, right? And then you say the scholarly, the biblical scholarly consensus, not no archaeology or scientific consensus. So the biblical scholarly consensus say it's between 4 BC and stuff like that. There is no biblical scholarly consensus on that because there's no evidence of such person family. So don't say the scholarly consensus because that's not even being accepted in the field of academia.
What you talk? You lost me.
No, I'm saying when the person asks you about the date of a so-called Jesus, you said that the scholarly consensus it's between 4 BC, etc., and I'm saying there is no scholarly consensus on the
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You said the scholarly consensus. You did say that. I'm listening. That's why I asked.
No, I didn't say that.
No, it was somebody else. It was somebody else that said it.
Hold on, me ask the question. Hold on, me ask the question. I'm me tell him say according to scholars.
Yeah.
We are
Oh, I'm sorry. And he disputed that, right?
I didn't dispute anything.
And said that nobody knows about the birthday, December the 25th. Nobody knows about that. Nobody knows about the year. That's what he said. Nobody knows the year.
I said that first, and then I was correct. Then they.
So I'm saying now.
Wait,
but
hold on.
Saying, family, if you don't know what year, how can you challenge the December 25th narrative and say it's pagan? On what basis do you challenge
Jesus?
that?
Because okay,
Jesus, don't forget the bird paper.
The reason I can say that is because it's recorded in the it's recorded by with the Roman Catholics. They're the one who made that change. Who did that.
Sir, Pastor, 1 second. Make fix us something.
Yeah,
It's the same thing where I'll make people like ladies, Chevelle Franklin, Stitchy, Papa San, Stitchy to a lesser extent, but Papa San, and so many great reggae artists basically give up them livelihood and gone into this thing blindly and accepting the same talking points and still proliferating the talking points where you are make and still propagate that something with the nonsense. Hold on, let me land. The nonsense where people give it and have we believe it. The first and foremost, brother, we are at the point now, and you sound like a grown man, and we are grown people, we are big people here now. We're not little children anymore. There is no Holy Spirit. No Holy Spirit cannot impregnate a little virgin girl and give her a boy baby because you need the chromosome them to decide that, brother. You understand me? I say? So the fact of the matter that we are still here as grown people, proliferating this nonsense among ourselves as black people is rubbish. Because no Holy Spirit, first and foremost, no Holy Spirit cannot impregnate a human being for earth. It has never happened. Nothing sure we say happen. And God, if God are the one that designed everything, God show it how baby come. You lay the woman and you
angel with wing. Angel with wing too.
God, no angel, nothing from outside of this space, brother, can come inside here, come impregnate anybody. Because here we go on now. If that did real, every time your woman give a bunch, she just tell you say our Holy Spirit did make the baby, brother. All of the jacket, brother. All of the jacket them at Jamaica where the whole of the woman and give the man them. All the ladies them have to say our Holy Spirit get them pregnant.
Exactly, they would have to fit.
It cannot happen, brother. We need the X and the Y chromosome for this side gender, brother.
Okay, wait, hold on. No. I'm going to address that right now. Let me address that right now. Let me address it right now.
No, somebody come. Hold on, somebody come.
In Vegas.
Yeah, where's the brother?
May I tell you something? I couldn't get so much man pregnant.
Brother, wait, you saying Pastor? We have to Pastor. We address.
Yeah, so let me address that right now. So you believe that God can make you believe that God can make a world out of nothing. You believe that God can make trees appear out of nothing. You believe that God can make man out of dust, but he can make a baby. He can make
God
a bird.
never made no tree out of nothing, sir.
Okay.
God made nothing. God no make nothing out of nothing, sir. Nothing is nothing. Brother, nothing. Hold on, general. Sir, we are grown people. Nothing is nothing. It has to be formed, sir.
It has to be from something.
It has to be from something. Everything is formed.
Of course.
Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. That's how Science 101 where we learn in the basic school, brother.
See,
stop the foolishness that about God make something out of nothing, bro. You have to make something out of nothing.
Yeah, that's right. Makes no sense.
And just to add to that, that's our problem we have with Christianity, right? It is built on everything. Christianity is built upon what you are being told and not what you know, to be true.
What you know,
right?
And logics,
we ignore our experiences and what we know to be true. To believe in something that we don't know nothing about. If you notice enough, Christianity.
The worst thing, brother. The worst thing.
If you notice enough, you see Christian, you see religion and that.
The Christian them, when you ask a question, them, them go tell us say I go too far.
All over the place, them, brother.
It should have come like you come in. No, hold on.
Gentlemen, the person, the man, just on the panel, the man has said, we must talk on God anything we don't understand. Yo, brother, you know much time in there, so I try to go for a little assignment and I must take me off the call.
Mr. V, why is it find God, So me did want to ask me if
hold on, Mr. Vegas. That would have come like, when you go in your house, right? and you catch a man on top of your woman.
Right? Give me a flashback. You might could have drawn someone with different analogy. Why
not? I just life, man. I know you may drop word for Vegas. But what me I say? You see that, and you don't believe what the woman tell you over what you see. That's all Christianity.
The
Most
angel
of what
come upon her,
Christians
brother.
believe
The
in
angel come upon
is
her.
based on what they have been
But
told.
yo, but y'all wanted
Nothing
to ask
in
a quick
present
question.
time validates it. Part Red Sea, Virgin Mary, Virgin Birth, and all them something there. Nothing that we have ever seen happen, but we are prepared to ignore what we know to be true. I'm gonna believe that.
Can I ask
perfect
70
man,
man
Brother,
a question?
Adam.
the
And
closest
finally
thing come to the
Adam learn
Bible is
himself,
But
go back in
yo,
a
but
Adam
look,
it's
come
but
Eve.
religion.
look,
Hold on,
The
brother.
closest
No,
religion is
you know when nobody has say, brother. Me hear Roberta say a thing. You Roberta question, man. Him just forward and there.
Alright, reach up now line.
respect. I appreciate that, Rick. What's good, everybody? Subi, what's good? Imhotep, what's
Bless
good,
up,
everybody?
General.
Yo, so
Bless
two
up.
questions. The first one is this: Why did God get mad at them for eating from the tree of knowledge? Why is God against man having knowledge?
Knowledge.
He's not. He's not
Why
against
did they eat
man
from the
having
tree?
knowledge. See, okay. I'm gonna put a situation to you. If you have a son, right? And you're going to say you have a car and that you plan to give to the son, and you said to you tell your son, listen, I don't want you touching this car, because I don't want you touching this car, just leave it, don't touch it, don't go near it, don't, it's your intention to give it to him. But for whatever reason, you're saying to yourself, you're telling him, I don't want you to touch that car, I don't want you to go near that car. And your son go inside the car, actually drive it and
I'm sorry. 1 second.
That story wouldn't connect still.
Yeah, that's
No.
Brother, you know, say your
Make him
reason.
land,
Your
man. Make
reason
him
not
land.
go
Make
with.
him land.
Your reason.
Wait, 1 second. God never said he was going to give us knowledge, though. You just assumed
Exactly.
that. He never said he was going to give it to us. We just
Exactly,
saw that a tree existed in the garden. A tree existed in the garden called
Yo,
the
you're
tree
on
of
recording.
knowledge. That was the name of the
Robert,
tree.
your sound
I wish part
brother,
that the
Robert, your
garden
sound
did there.
distance. Hold on. Robert, your sound
I wish
distance.
part
Yeah?
the garden did there.
Let me, okay.
Me just tell you no one thing. Me ask the caller one simple thing, If him a reason from out of the Bible, or him a reason off of what him think, because that's two different reasoning. And based on his reasoning, him a reason off of what him think, and not out of the Bible. Because
I'm reasoning from the Bible.
Here the one I say him can't find to no scripture where say that. You see it. And
we not check it out. Say every fundamentalist reason the same way. Them always get that. God say I'm gonna give you the car, or God say him gonna not have free will. All of them something there.
They make the most excuse for God and talk
it
for
doesn't
God.
make any sense, because we have to understand, Bridget. It goes against the logics.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the reasoning against the logics, bro.
Here's
Let me be clear. What if people believe
so
in God?
I want to hear.
1 second, bro. Robert, what if people believe in a God, And what if people believe in a higher being, And what if people believe in an almighty, But here we go on now. When put something out there, like we have said, if you don't believe in the Bible, you don't believe in a God. If you're not this, you don't believe in a God.
Yes.
If you're not dressed certain way, and that's how ladies start getting a problem. As so ladies are, and all of them getting a problem because people tell you, say, if you're not this, you don't believe in a God. You know much people out there, you know much man and woman out there, you know much woman come on the earth and gone back to God with a virgin pum pum.
All right.
Not only that, Vegas, not only that, Mr. Vegas, them are the first people quick to condemn you. Then say them are talk about God and them are read you all out of church. Them are tell
all
you
right,
say,
let me say this.
So people in the world, what the world has come to know, because the church are empty out. People with certain spirituality, them just say, listen to me. Me can't bother do now no confusion. Me just want to deal with God by myself. And that's what I'm saying.
You want to know? Well, me is a youth and believe in a God, but for me, God thing is not like the confusion, something where me see them man at the point where one religion and the man them in some split up denomination and all of them all over the place are trying to read. I just one simple thing, brother, one energy, the thing I forward from.
One thing.
And in addition to that, great, this is how the Christian them can need to understand now. It's more important than what you are being taught and told. More important than that is your experience,
Exactly.
Most Christians are focused on them experience with God, you know. Right? Your personal connection with God. Them are rely on what you have been told about God. And what you have been told can always be wrong, you know, but your experience can be wrong, you know, brother. So at the experience and personal connection with God, on to focus on
And that's
and
why we
stop
have been
with them story business here. That is why I asked the question earlier. Hold on. That is why. Hold on, Eric. That is why I asked the question earlier, you know. Does the Bible bring you closer to God or further than God? And me personally believe so one of the reasons why the churches them fail so much, because I think them feel miserable, because so much crime shouldn't be in a country like Jamaica where have so much church per square mile or whatever.
I agree with that.
It's because
I agree
we are
with that.
relying on this story.
True.
Right? And missing out on the glory.
Fairy tales.
Yes.
That is what the thing happen.
Fairy tales.
But we're not going into detail. We're not going into detail to find out that the story no real.
The problem
is the man them go so boom and you know have even let them go to first and foremost. Me not too believe in even this whole college thing. If you get draw closer to God, like a pastor, me feel like you got a college for operate God business, make money out of church and them things.
Of course, that's exactly what they did.
Yeah, because a story you go learn. When man tell you, brainwash yourself even more.
Here what the issue with them story, you know. Here are going to be questions where any pastor, no matter how I'm studying in a theologian college, where anybody has to ask him, it can put him in a problem.
Yeah, but Rick, watch this now. Rick, watch this now. Rick, watch this family. The same Bible where the pastor man says is the word of God. It is copyrighted. Him can't even print one for himself.
Exactly.
So it's copyrighted. So it means it belongs to some other people.
Yeah,
So
and anything we copyright it on a business, brother.
Exactly. So it can't be the word of God.
Yeah. So why you copyright the word of God? The word of God is supposed to anybody do what they want to do with it.
Most of the pastors them know this long time. Most of them know this long time.
Rick, let me ask the pastor the second question real quick. So I asked him the first question about the tree of knowledge, right? My second question is this. Everybody in God say that God heals, right? They said God heals sick people, he heals cancer people, right? How come I never seen a man regrow ever in my life? A man with a missing leg, a missing arm. God never helped a man regrow a limb ever in the story of the Bible. Why is that?
In the story of in the Bible story, there's nobody that has regrown a missing limb. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, there is one
Old
story.
Testament, because remember, the Old Testament says
make him answer, man. Because when it kind of rude for you to ask someone a question and when never answer, you cut it off. So we want to hear the account where they want to talk about. So go through my general.
There is one account in the New Testament where there was a man with withered hand that Jesus actually healed. That healed his hand.
No, but I don't think that.
No, not heal his hand. Regrow his hand.
Yeah, we are talking about a man.
Regrow his hand.
Yeah.
Yes.
A man will lose a leg, 1 foot, man, a one hand, man, a one. Yeah. You know.
I've never seen
ears where them say the man Peter chop off the man's ears and Jesus put it up and paste it on back.
I want to ask him a question, a simple question. And the question I want to ask him, he says he's a 7-day Adventist man, see? And I'm going to ask him, which day is the 7th day and which day is the first day?
Right.
That question, answer that.
Yeah, good question.
Sunday is the first day.
What day does the world classify as the first day, and which day does the world classify as the 7th day?
No, to you.
I don't know.
Classify Sunday as the first and classify Saturday as the 7th.
To you.
No.
Okay, I can only go by what the world says, that Sunday is the first day and Saturday is the 7th day. So if the Bible says to worship on the 7th, then I'm going to worship on the Saturday. Because
let me say this to you.
Yes.
God did not create numbers. God did not create name for a day. God says, according to the book said day and night. right? It did not say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
You're correct.
My analogies, right? This is what I say. Let's say my first day of working in my life is a Wednesday. Which day is my 7th day to rest?
But that's not. But okay.
No, I'm asking. Okay.
But that's not how.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
No, if you're going by what, okay, so we're going by what the calendar says. The first day is what the calendar is, the 7 days, because that's what.
No, but I'm asking you my analogies. I am saying to you my analogies of this whole thing. If my first day of working in my entire life, because the book says you work for 6 days and rest on the 7th day, right? That's what the book says. I am saying.
Hold on. Let me ask a question. Let me ask a quick question. Let me try to put this to rest. This come like brother, I will convert it already. So let me just ask him a quick question. The Bible says, right? So God created the light in the heavens before Him created the sun and the moon.
Right.
All right. How did that happen? How God created night and day before the sun?
My name did it.
I see a question.
He said he created light.
He made an LED. He made an LED. That's what. That's the answer.
Okay.
Well, I want to get the reason now. How God created night and day before Him created the sun. According to your Bible.
Listen, I don't know. He's God. He knows how He does His stuff. I
know where I go with that. No, because you know what? You see, these are the problem with Christianity. No deal with logics. And when your sister, you're not gonna make no sense. You go back to the same thing where we then teach you from where picnic. God that Him can do everything. But God give you sense, brethren.
All right.
Him give you sense, just like how your nose say, you're not to eat through your nose. It's just a sense you grew up with, you know. Exactly. Once you put the food in your nose, you realize you're not there next time you go.
What you're being taught, what you're being told over what them experience to be true. Vegas. That's the whole thing.
Brother.
That's the whole thing about Christianity.
God created light and night and DNS up there before the sun, according to the Bible. That don't make sense,
Pastor, I'm gonna say this, right? So you worship on Saturday, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that was the day when Saturn was worshipped.
The Saturnalia festival.
Yes, Saturn is worshipped on a Saturday. So that's the whole name of Saturday and everything.
You mean I line again on me? They're quite up.
So, next.
Pastor.
Hey, I want to ask Pastor one question. I want a scenario. When I present a scenario,
I'm gonna ask a question, brother.
Pastor, quick. So you say you're 7-day Adventist, but the 7-day teaching when me know about, you're not supposed to die a bit already. How are you?
No, not really.
Pastor, let me tell you something about that 7 days something and extreme. Hold on, Pastor.
Hold on. Let me address this gentleman first, please.
Right, go ahead.
Why should I be in my bed already? Being that today's being that it's
Sabbath.
It's a Sabbath.
Sabbath no start 6 o'clock. It's Friday night.
Sabbath starts at sunset. But what does that have to do with me going to bed? Anytime at all. At any time.
No, but shouldn't you be secluded, ready for service, ready for service tomorrow?
When must be you should not mix with the pagans them at this time?
No, that's a erroneous teachings about the Sabbath.
So there's something in the Bible wrong then.
I'm sorry?
So what are you saying by the teachings of the Bible or the preachings of the Bible? That is
okay.
Wrong.
What I'm doing right now is acceptable. It's acceptable thing to do. Is an acceptable thing to do during Sabbath hours.
No way.
Me can't answer a question, brother. Brother.
Yes.
Brother. Did you know in the Bible, God and Satan is playing the same role?
Say again?
You know in the Bible, God and Satan is basically the same character.
No. Two different characters. Two different characters.
Did you need?
Okay, let me explain.
I do a Sabbath with that one, right? Why do me a favor? Grab your Bible and make somebody go and read it. But why do me a favor? Get your Bible, you see. And why you look at 2 Samuel 24 and 1 Chronicle 21. And then we're going to talk about that's something. But grab your Bible in the meantime. Because that's Sabbath and we are keeping it with you.
But this pastor, you have only to learn now, pastor.
2 Samuel 24, sir, and 1 Chronicle 21. And we get back to that question. Here?
Trust me.
God. Hey, somebody else set up a reason.
You're not ready for over yourself, brother. You're not ready for
No, him no pastor, no. Him no pastor, no. Cause him no know nothing about Seventh-day Adventist.
I never said that. I never
see my pastor. I miss my pastor.
Yeah, but him young tonight. Him no know nothing about Seventh-day Adventist.
I just reason come for reason, man. I good thing, man, because enough Christian, enough Seventh-day Adventist now go come with a reason with you, so we have to respect him.
We can present him for my scenario now, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
You look this scripture meantime, brother. You look this scripture meantime.
Give me that text again. 2 Samuel's what?
2 Samuel 24. Right?
Uh-huh.
All right. So you there now?
Yeah.
Read it.
What chapter?
And the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel, and he moved David against them to say, "Go number Israel and Judah." For the king said to Joab, the captain of the host, which was with him, "Go now through all the tribes of Israel, from Dan even to Beersheba, and number ye the people, that I may know the number of the people."
All right, stop here. So who for anger was kindled against the people?
God.
So who told him to go number the people?
David.
He told David.
Who?
He said, and he moved David against them.
Who is he?
He the Lord moved David against them. Yes.
God, Yahweh.
Correct.
Go to 1 Chronicle 21.
Hey man, we have Yosha out in our pastor. Yosha man.
Okay, 21.
1 Chronicle 21. Read.
And Satan stood up against Israel and provoked David to number Israel. Okay.
Who provoked Moses David to number them?
Okay, hold on. It said Satan, but listen. Listen. Wait a minute. I want you to go back to Second Chronicles and read the whole chapter. Then I want you to go back to 1 Chronicles and read the whole chapter. See,
Sir. That is what Christians do. Them tell us, say, you know, they pick out the part, they pick out the part. They may give you a scenario in the Bible, sir. It's only one time David was led to number the people, them, right?
No, it wasn't. There was a time
Is there another scripture where David was sent to number the people, them?
Yeah, we just read it.
Finish reading that and finish reading that and compare it to the story we read earlier. Finish reading that. Go ahead.
This is the same thing.
Rick, turn the
microphone
off or show him out.
I got it when I see it.
Go ahead, sir. Finish reading where you're
But okay, hold on. No. Okay, here's I want to bring your attention to something. I want you to go
read
down
the scripture. Read a scripture. Just tell you. No, hold on, sir. We're not rush.
But listen.
No, finish reading 1 Chronicle 21. Just finish reading that. Just finish reading that quickly. And just 2 verses, or 3 verses.
Okay.
We are showing the similarity.
Okay, so it says, okay, and David said to Joab and to the rules of...
No, go back up. No, and Satan provoked.
Okay, and Satan stood up against Israel and provoked David to number Israel. And David said to Joab and to the rulers of the people, "Go number Israel from Beersheba even to Dan, and bring the number of them to me, that I may know it." And Joab answered...
All right. So now that same scenario they read about in a 2 Samuel 24.
Okay, but it's the
just answer me. Is that the same scenario?
It looks similar, yes. But here's the thing: if you
name them the same name them were in a 2 Samuel.
But
just coincidentally come on here.
Hold on. Okay, hold on a minute. So you asked a question, and now I'm answering it. If you read down to verse 7 and what it says, It says, and God was displeased with this thing, therefore he smote Israel. What was God displeased with? Let's find out. We go back.
God was displeased because David got number the people them.
Right.
Why?
Because
him send him to number them. Him send him to number them, and then he was displeased because he number them. And who you think him kill her?
No.
He didn't
No.
listen.
See, the thing is, the answer is right there in verse 1. And Satan stood up against Israel. That's why.
No.
Sir.
The first.
Okay.
The first one he asked
And what?
read.
Satan stood up against Israel and what?
And provoked David to number Israel. So here's the thing.
All right. So what it says in 2 Samuel 24? What it says in 2 Samuel 24?
Exactly.
What it said?
Huh?
What it said in 2 Samuel 24?
They don't want what you're doing with them.
It says the Lord did, but that okay.
Exactly.
So again, I'm saying to you.
Sir, let's be logical. Let's be logical, sir. Let's be logical, sir. Hold on one second. If God say, go number the people, right? And in another scripture, you see it say, Satan say go number the people.
They're not the same people. What? Okay. Let me ask you this then. Don't you think that this is contradicting if it says, and Satan tell David to number, and then God was displeased with David because he did? So how does that connect?
That's why. That's what he's saying.
How does that connect?
I guess that's what he's saying.
That's what
because I'm showing you where God was displeased because David numbered the people.
Remember in 2 Samuel 24, right? If you read all of it, you know, God ordered David to go number the people. Them.
Yes, he did.
Well, I know. Yes, when David go do it, you know what God did? Guess what God did?
Bex and kill them
God begs and kill off the people them.
God was
the people them have nothing to do with it, you know. But then you go back to 2 Samuel 24, 1 Chronicles 21, it tells you that Satan did send them. So in other words, it makes more sense to me that a Satan, based on how to describe Satan, would have been so wicked to send a man go do something and then kill the people them. But God and Satan is the same person.
No,
it's not.
No.
Even if the man is the same person, them are work together.
The one in Chronicles. At the end, David took it upon himself to number the people, and God was displeased with it.
Madam, in the 2 Samuel 24, it did not say, Madam, read what you see. Madam, hold on, madam. You have to read what you see in the Bible. You can't tell me your own interpretation. It said clearly, God told David to go number the people. You can't say David take it upon himself, mommy.
It's an entrapment.
Mommy, you cannot say David took it upon himself.
Well, don't you read the whole chapter? All right, did you read the whole chapter?
Madam, this God would have to be an oxymoron God then. Yeah, let's make it simple. Hold on, sister. If you say to your children, go and take out the trash, right? And then them go take out the trash and you punish them. That makes sense?
There's a reason why they got punished, because they didn't go act in God's favor.
Entrapment, lady.
But God said them to do it.
God, that cannot be wrong.
And God was displeased.
Because that's an oxymoron behavior.
You understand?
That's saying, and that we saying.
It's understood differently.
No, it's nothing to understand differently, sister. One verse and it say, God told him to. Another verse and it say, Satan told him to.
It's not one verse alone. Read the whole thing and see the connection there. It's not one verse alone. One verse alone.
Madam, we're not saying it's one verse alone. But anyway, you can't slice it and sister, hold on, we're not current, sister.
You only want to talk.
Hold on, sister.
One verse alone told the contradiction, but read the whole chapter and see how they connect.
Sister, what I'm saying to you is, in one part it says God sent them, in another part it says Satan sent them. And the story is the same story. Now that's what I said to you.
Well, God, at one time God told him to do it.
Yes.
At another time God did not tell him to do it. At another time God did not tell him to do it.
So, that's what I'm saying.
In one chapter, God tell him to number the people so he can know them. In the other section, David do it through the pumping of Satan. So at one stage, God did tell him to number.
Hey, stop telling people to shut up. That's why you got banned.
He didn't tell him.
That's
God
why you got banned from the game.
some of the people. God told
Sister,
him.
do you realize it's the same? Do you realize it's the same story?
Not really the song, not the same, but not the same. David did one time.
No, sister.
My bad, correct. My bad.
It's
My
the
bad.
same story, sister.
God
It's
didn't
the
tell him
same.
at one time.
Hold on, sister. Look at the story. Hold on, sister. Hold on. 1 second. Because you're saying things that is not factual. It's the same story. Let me tell you.
It's not the same story. It's two different instances. There are two different instances, not the same story.
No.
So go back and understand. Two different instances.
So what?
Why did God tell him? Why did God tell him to do it? God told him to do it at one time, but David do it at one time for himself. Because Satan.
Hold on, miss. Give me a second, please. So, big up.
I'm not controversy. I'm not controversy with you.
Hold on.
Hold on, the moment.
It was talk.
Yeah, give me a second then. Big up Shafi and Johnson. Say Mary was not a virgin, John was. So big up free thinker. God and Satan is the same person. It's about duality, yin and yang, good and evil. But we can't just read back this. Everybody have their own independent thinker. You can't go down. This is what I say. Why would not just read this scripture them and make
exactly. All right. Rick. All right. Chronicle 21. You ready?
Yeah. Say that again. You kind of chip out
the Christian man.
No, you don't want to know truth. So
I make a point. Me just have forward in the room.
This is the problem with religion. This is the problem with religion. When they have a reason that you come now and interject hostile and hostility in the thing now. Relax, sister, man. When I quarrel, your husband was doing or whatever. Sorry, the person that is there with you was doing such a beautiful job. We were having a nice discourse. You come now and turn it into a different thing.
Mr.
Vegas. That's what the Bible says. Woman must preach.
Mr. Vegas.
This is my problem with Christianity because people are making it seem like you can't ask.
We're not quarreling. We are showing you something and you refuse to even look at what we are showing you.
You reflect me on the thing that I just want to make 1 point.
You're too angry to be a Christian, sister. You're too angry. You're too angry.
Mommy.
Is it Sabbath day? You don't need to be angry, so?
We're not angry. We're not angry.
Yes, you are. You're sounding angry. Because we are telling sister, there's no truth. Truth is relative. You're not telling no truth, sister.
At one time, David.
All right, hold on 1 second. Sister, sister.
You're not listening.
But you're not listening. May I tell us we can't solve everybody. You are not listening because we are telling you.
Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas.
We have 300 people there so listen. So instead of everybody attack with them think, why we don't just read the scriptures?
Just read the 2 scriptures them.
We want to hear the scriptures. We don't want to hear what's on the thing.
Yeah, man, I want to hear them too.
So since we are read what the Bible says.
Imhotep.
Ultimate thing we are going to make the decision as though if the argument makes sense.
Let them go and find the scripture. I want to say something in the meantime till them find the scripture.
First Chronicle. Somebody read 1 Chronicle 21. May have 2 Samuel 24.
All right, read.
Somebody. I'm going to say I can pull up 1 Chronicles.
1 Chronicle 21. May have 2 Samuel.
1 Chronicles 21. Let me see if I can put it on the screen.
Perfect.
All right. So hold on. Let me see if I can share it.
Taliban man hungry and rotted.
Over Jesus, brother. I thought
me say come like when people are reading about that God and Bible of World War III.
Yo,
let me just say something in the meantime.
In the meantime, the man look for the book. I make a point.
Yeah, hold on there, boss. Let's see what they're going for.
Hold on. So well, it's first Chronicles 21, I say.
Yeah.
All right. So
No,
the
let
word
me go
of
first.
God
Let me
was-
go first. Let me go first because
All right.
Samuel's right. So it does say, and again, anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel, and he moved David against them to say, "Go number Israel and Judah." Read First Chronicle 21, verse 1. Let me just read verse 1.
And all right, so First Chronicles 21, they are saying that, and Satan stood up against Israel and provoked David to number Israel. And David said to Joab and the rulers of the people, "Go number Israel from Beersheba to even to Dan, and bring the number of them to me, that I may know." So, what do I want to go on?
Rick.
All right.
Read it again. Read it again.
Mr.
Read it
Vegas.
again. Hold on,
Hold on, Mr. Vegas.
Hold on one second. Hold on a second. Somebody check it. I mean, I want them miss nothing. I don't want the lady miss nothing. Read it again. Read it again, brother. Read it again, brother.
Read it.
Just have some decorum.
All right, so all right. So
somebody read and we not hear what Rick say.
Well, I'm gonna mute everybody because the thing there. All right. So back to the scripture, you know.
So me have 2 Samuel 24. And again the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel, and he moved David against them to say, "Go number the Israel and Judah." Go number Israel and Judah, excuse me.
Yeah. All right. So First Chronicles 21, you know, verse 1 and 2. Me just read that just a part there. And Satan stood up against Israel and provoked David to number Israel. And David said to Joab and the rulers of the people, "Go number Israel from Beersheba even to Dan, and bring the numbers of them to me, that I may know it." So that is what I said.
Right. So watch this now. And the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel, and he moved David against them to say, "Go number Israel and Judah." For the king said to Joab, the captain of hosts, the same Joab what you just saying now. Did you say Joab there?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
For the king said to Joab, the captain of hosts, which was with him, "Go now through all the tribe of Israel, from Dan even to Beersheba, and number the people, that I may know the number of people." Now that you just read, brother?
Yeah. Same thing.
So what the lady says a different scripture.
All right. Listen now, Mr. Vegas.
Yeah.
The two something I saying, but they listen missing out one word. He said provoke. What provoke mean? What provoke mean? That's the main part of the other word. He said provoke.
Did David provoke him? Did David provoke him to go number the people? Did that happen?
He said Satan provoked.
Sorry. Did Satan provoke? So, me not no problem with that, sir. Sir, the question is, did Satan provoke him to go number the people?
And he said,
that's what he said. He was provoked.
Thank you. So if it is saying 2 Samuel, and the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel, and he moved David to do it.
He said Satan moved David.
No, in that 2 Samuel 24, it said God tell him to do it.
Yes.
God moved him to do it.
But in Chronicles 21, it said
it doesn't matter how you want to slice and dice.
He said Satan provoked.
God moved and
what
Satan
we are
provoked.
saying, sir, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. In 2 Samuel,
you're not missing. Because if me tell you, say, if me say, Vegas, go kill my mother. And God says, no. God said, all right. Like when Job, dead full of leprosy.
What example?
And his wife then turned to Job and say,
sir, not going to say a different argument. Sir, you've got wrong analogy, sir. You can't go around this.
No. It's the same thing.
That make no sense. When Satan
went to Job, what God did tell Satan said? He said you can do Job anything, but you cannot touch him.
I want to know at the end idea, both parties led David to number the people.
Rick.
God tell him to
the
go.
same instruction.
Instructions, brother. That's what made this thing.
2 times. He never.
God told him, but David took it upon himself one another time to number the people.
The man that took up none upon himself, lady. The man that took up none upon himself.
The man was instructed by 2 people.
Clearly said God
The two stories are
ordered
two
him
different
to
stories.
number the people.
Sir, the two stories are two different stories. One time God
No,
told him
it's
he
not,
was going to
madam.
Israel.
No, it's not. No, it's
And
not. It's
other
just
time
you
David,
cannot accept. You're having cognitive dissonance because you cannot accept say God and Satan is the same thing.
no, he's not the same thing. I didn't tell you that.
But madam, Isaiah told you that God said, I am the one who created good and evil. So
When
God
he's
and Satan is yin and yang.
He is God. And Satan
So
is
above, so below, sister.
God created Satan. So God is
The
not
man big
above.
up the Hermetic, I
God
don't know.
created
Hey,
Satan.
Mr.
Let me
Vegas,
ask
I
you a
can make a
question. Let me
point.
ask you a
God
question.
threw him out
Where
of
Satan
heaven.
came from? Where
Because
Satan came from? Where Satan
God
came
threw
from,
him out
sister?
of heaven. He was in
Sister,
heaven. He was
where he came
Lucifer.
from? Where he came from? Where
Heaven,
Satan came from?
Lucifer, son of the
Where
morning, until he became
Who created
jealous.
Satan?
And
Who
God
created
threw
Satan?
him out.
Mama,
He was
God create
jealous.
Satan, said, wait, no matter how you
Sister,
have a
who
big
created
He was
Satan? Who created
jealous.
Satan?
He wasn't Satan when he was in heaven. He wasn't Satan when he was Lucifer, son of the morning, when he
So
was
he
in
never
heaven.
have any, God never created him with any sin.
No.
So how
Just
sin get in heaven?
So I get short of
because God created
So
us
we are
with
sin,
free will.
Mama, we are sin, Mama, the Bible says sin cannot enter heaven. So how Satan did up there a plan to overthrow God?
Right.
So the deportation order come
Because he's a
from.
free being.
If you never
God
have
created us freely. He didn't make us like a
God, if
robot.
everything was holy and
But you're
God
not answering
created
the question,
Satan,
Mama.
where sin come
Wait,
from?
Mommy,
you're not
you're not
allowing me
answering
to
the
talk.
question.
You're not allowing me to talk.
All right, go
Satan
ahead.
was created a
But
perfect
pay
being
attention to the
until
question.
because Satan had a free will. God did not. God created them with free will. He created us with free will, and He did not force anybody to worship Him.
But
Satan
mommy, what
was
he's saying is that heaven was a perfect place where no sin could enter. Where did it come from? That's the real question, you know.
It come within Satan because he was jealous. He was
Who put it in him,
No, but
sister?
where? No, but if sin couldn't enter heaven,
Yo, give me a thought now, bro. Me just a come in on the chat. A long time I listen. Give me a thought now, man.
Brother, if there, somebody, thinking of feedback, I don't know why. If there was perfection in heaven as the Bible depicts it, because me I work off away Bible saying, you know, me I work off away one thing, you know. And according to the Bible, there was perfection in heaven. If there is perfection, it means that there can never be jealousy, brother. So that now add up. So when I want to say Satan was jealous, oh, jealousy dropping.
because he said, I will build my throne against God. I will above the star. I will be like the Most High. What you call that?
No,
sister.
you not understand it. Where it came from? How did it come about if sin couldn't enter heaven?
It developed in it because he was a free being in heaven. They were all free beings in heaven. They were all created perfect. He said that God created him perfect until sin was found in him. He was
Sister,
sister,
how can you create something perfect and sin is in it?
He became was found in him because he was free.
What on? Can I just say something?
Perfect and sin is in it.
Promise, where I said God make a mistake then?
No.
Exactly. So how God not make a mistake?
Because Satan was free to do as he took to act, to think as he think. He was free.
So when God was creating him, God never knows them and try overthrow him.
God knows everything from the beginning. God knows that Satan will lose. God knows that Satan would sin. God knows that Adam will sin. That's
why did he create him, sister? Why did he create him?
That's why I said I have a question if I go to heaven to ask God. If he knew that Satan would sin, he knew that he would sin. Why did
My what transport are you reaching there, man?
Sister, is a very good question. This you have to go ask God, but you know when
We
you
are,
ask
no,
him,
Miss,
well,
where is heaven?
you
Where
want
is
to
heaven,
ask
Miss?
God. Look how this
Hello,
divide.
don't go to where is heaven. Please don't go.
Right now.
No, don't go there. So you know, all right.
I am not going to
Vegas.
about that because
Mr. Vegas?
change.
Yeah, but one thing, just let me land. But me ask you, what me say to your sister? Look at it. You are dead before you ask this question.
The woman never say she want dead.
No, but if she go and wait till she go and heaven, she have to dead first.
No, but technology time you have different modes to go up there, man.
People would be alive when Jesus come to go to heaven. So
Hold on. The conversation are going to get drawn out and weird. Hold on, Mr. Vegas, I want to say something. Let me tell you something.
There'll be live people when Jesus come on this earth.
Back on the Jesus argument.
And the dead
one thing.
Jesus now come
hold on
back.
the mommy. Hold on the little mommy. You see, when we are going to enter them kind of conversation about
No, I
about
can't argue with you
religion
because
and God.
you have different things from what I believe.
Hold on a moment. Hold on a little bit, mommy.
I
Them
believe my
conversation.
Bible, and you believe yours.
Yes, mama. We know you believe it,
I
and that's
believe what
exactly
my
what you
Bible
do.
tells
That's
me.
exactly what you do. You believe it,
Miss,
We're not
right?
against you, though, sister. We're not against your beliefs here.
Please allow me to
But,
ask something now, please.
no, hold
And
on.
I'm
Let me
not
just finish.
against
Let
your
me just say
belief
something
either.
first.
As me I say, the man,
Yes.
them are reason from a like. But anyway, go on. Ask how you want.
What are the thing? What are
Let me ask one question, please.
What are the thing we must realize when we are going enter into them discussion is that you have some Christians, right? One thing we must first know: unlearning is often harder, more difficult
Yeah.
than learning,
Yeah.
right? And one of the things when we notice with a lot of Christians, even more dangerous are more dangerous than the indoctrination or the false indoctrination that they have is the program what they are programmed to shut out any information that challenge them own belief, right? That is more dangerous. So if somebody is being shown the truth or being shown logic, then right, and even when you put them in a spot where they don't have them see clearly what you are saying, but they are so programmed to hold on to what they believe that they sometimes get angry, hostile, and they want to shut out even the information that
No.
challenges the belief, right?
If you take out of it in the Bible, it can
Sometimes
be
it doesn't
lied.
even make any sense. You're not going to get anywhere with them. You're not going to get anywhere.
So the Bible can lie.
Miss,
Yeah, I want to ask, where is heaven and
Miss,
I
I
want
want to ask you a question, Miss.
It's brainwashing, you know. You have to understand how brainwash work. That's brainwashing.
Yeah, family. Family, you're perfect. You sum it up perfectly.
Ask a question.
I want to ask Miss a question. Miss, do you have kids?
Yes, I have 7.
Okay, good. And it's obvious that you have a husband, right?
Yes, my husband died.
You have a home that you provide to grow your kids, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's call that the Garden of Eden. Your home. You
No,
have a hold on.
Garden of
You
Eden was
have,
perfect.
for example, you have a. I'm just giving you this. If you have a gun or a sword, and you see a lion come in your house and try to attack one of your kids, would you let the lion kill your kids when you know that you could kill that lion?
No.
You would let the lion kill the kids?
No.
She said no.
Okay. All right. What I'm trying to tell you, the Garden of Eden was there according to the Bible. God placed Adam and Eve in it.
Right.
No, we are gonna use the devil as the lion.
Jesus.
Why did
All
God
right.
hold on no. The lion come to attack your children them. And you have the power. According to the Bible, a flaming sword was in the garden. When no evil, not supposed to enter apart from Adam and Eve.
You're mixing up the story. The flaming sword in the garden after Adam and Eve sinned. God had the flaming sword to protect
all right,
the tree of life.
You're correct about that. You're correct about that.
To protect the
You're
tree of
correct
life.
about that. Hold on. You're correct about that. You're
And
correct.
who was the serpent?
So
All right,
I am saying, hold on, miss. I am saying that you have your kids and you know that danger is there. Why did you leave your kids to
be exposed to danger?
To be exposed to that lion?
I know
that lion is there.
I know exactly what you're coming over with.
Why didn't you kill the lion then?
Reckless and danger, man.
When you have the power to kill the lion.
Oh, you're talking about Satan. Well, if God had killed Satan in heaven, the angel would have worshipped God through fear and not through love.
So why am I worshiping through fear?
No, it's not the other way around, mommy. It's the other way around.
I listen to
Mr. Vegas,
no for them, as me telling the brother, when I reason for you, try to say when I school and brother is
no, me not school. I am trying to let people think. You understand?
We just ask questions.
That not got brother. That not got with everybody, brother.
Right, that now got with brother. Fundamentalists lose them way of thinking, brother.
You alone want to talk, but nobody else wants to talk. I listen to you. I listen to you. I listen to you. Let me talk now.
Miss, me not finish.
I listen to you, so let me talk to.
I have a question.
Miss, why not let me finish talk? The Bible said God is a very jealous God. He's a zealous God. Tell me what the meaning of jealous.
Jealous God.
Yeah, why? Tell me meaning of jealous.
You know the meaning of jealous.
So if, all right. Mean what the meaning of jealous. So if God jealous, you see why?
Not a jealous like how you're jealous of a woman. It's not a jealous like you're jealous of a woman.
I see him jealous because you know what the devil attack none of kids them. So if he can destroy the devil, him go and destroy the devil.
He will be destroyed one day.
He should.
He will be destroyed one day. One day he will be destroyed. He will be destroyed.
When him getting up souls.
No, let me tell you the devil. We're talking about the devil now. God threw him out of heaven and he put him in the garden. But it's only one place in the garden he could go. In that tree of good and evil, and he told them not to go near that tree, not to eat the fruit, not to eat the tree of knowledge of good and evil. He told them not to go there.
What is that tree?
Nobody knows what tree it is.
How you believe that if nobody knows? How you believe it if nobody knows?
It's a fruit tree. It's a fruit tree.
If God couldn't angle the devil,
let her finish.
Why don't you let me finish? I listen to you. Why don't you listen to me? Because you want confusion.
Sister, you're too angry, man. Just relax, man.
Out of heaven, and he could only go one place in the garden. You don't read the Bible. He could only go one place in the garden, in the tree of knowledge of good and evil. And that's the only place he could go. He told Adam and Eve not to go near the tree, not to touch it, not to eat the fruit. We don't know what fruit it is. Some people say it's apple. It's not an apple. If it was an apple, nobody would eat apple. We don't know what fruit it is.
Miss,
let her finish the general.
Let me finish.
Let her finish.
I don't want to argue with you because you don't learn.
I have a question.
Go read the Bible and learn. Go read the Bible.
I have a question, sister. One question.
You want to know the Holy Spirit is there to direct you.
No Holy Spirit not direct nobody, sister.
Yes, it will.
The Holy Spirit is not directing us to learn anything.
There comes a point and a reason where you have to just know what you know and make people believe what they believe.
Exactly. 100%, brother. You have to know on our own, brother. Me stop arguing Christian people long time, because I know it always ends up like this.
I read it and I understood it and I believe it. So those who don't want to believe it,
Sister, can I get a question?
Where they used to believe before the Bible? Where they used to believe before the Bible?
Well, no, bro. Me ask her a question.
They had God words. God spoke to them personally.
God used to
come down and talk to Adam and Eve personally, face to face. It's after they put down all that communion between, because God can look at evil. Let's come in and between. Stop. So he talked to us through his words.
Yo, give me a piece of the conversation now. Come here, listen from night.
Hold on, bro.
Make him general talk. No, make him general talk. No, please, family.
So, sister, you seem to know a lot about God. I don't know anything about it. So let me ask you. Because I heard that God is all powerful. So yeah, I heard God is all powerful. So let me ask: is God all powerful but not willing, but not all powerful?
He's all powerful. He's all knowing, and he's omnipresent. He's omnipotent. He's all powerful. He's omnipotent.
Yeah, omnipotent. Yeah. But is he willing though? Is he willing, all powerful but not willing, or willing but not all powerful? So.
He's willing to do whatever. If you follow him, he's willing to abide by it to help you. But if you want to go your own way, what he's going to do is not going to force you.
There's a reason why I asked the question.
He didn't force Satan to obey him. He didn't force Satan. That's why he threw him out of heaven, because sin cannot dwell in heaven. He didn't
So
force him.
sister, if sin cannot dwell in heaven, how Satan develops sin up there?
That's why he threw him out. I don't know. He's because
Exactly. You don't know. You don't.
She can't answer that. Based on belief, Mr. Vegas.
because
I don't based on what you know.
Like I reason why I'm telling you, say this conversation now going to be because there
right.
are questions
So what are you
Thank you.
where you can't go answer, brother. So,
Satan was a creepy. He didn't want them.
because the sister on our wife, like she know everything.
Challenge them. And
And
just as how we are
he said, yeah.
Me not give them type of people. Me not give them type of people.
Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas. First thing.
I wrap me think if you wrap up that conversation, you're more than a try to because we don't go nowhere with this.
Hold on there, bro.
I wrap this to wrap up.
That lady sound like a grown lady. That lady sound like a grown lady, and she hold on to her beliefs.
Done. Brainwash.
I fight our belief, you know. You know, there are
the only problem I have with the sister, to be honest, is her arrogance. Yes, so
I'm not arrogant. I get excited when I talk.
You can believe all you want, what you want to believe. Nobody can tell you not believe what you believe.
Right.
But at the end of the day, still, you have to allow people to deal with logic still. Understand? So critical thinking, you cannot tell people to go, sister, we cannot have a conversation. Hold on, sister. Sister, hold on, sister. Hold on.
I'm going to bed now. I'm sorry.
But do not tell me what I can do and what I cannot do, because I have to interpret what when you go to school. You have to interpret what the professor them say, teacher them say, the way you have to interpret it to get the marks.
And some people interpret it badly.
Right. So you get wrong bang. You get wrong
right.
bang.
Right. Some people interpret it badly, but. Nice talking to you. I can only advise you.
You know, I knew you there with the one piece of reasoning though.
You read the Bible and you get the truth.
Mommy say a bedtime.
Mr.
Vegas. According to the Bible, you see, on 7-day Adventist. You see, even this a show you with this lady upon and her husband not supposed to happen right now. I'm gonna tell you. The Bible say Sabbath start from sunset to sunset. You understand? Sunset Friday evening to sunset Saturday evening. Number one, you must put away all things of the world and focus on God alone. Well, I know you're supposed to put away all things.
Talk about the scripture, that's what we do on Sabbath. Talk about the scripture, help people. Don't you think I can know?
So you are doing. You are you
we get to this conversation, you know, we are trying to explain to people.
You take the Sabbath to make a burden. The Sabbath is not a burden.
Hold on. We are trying to explain to people. We are trying to explain to people why people like our ladies with a come under so much scrutiny. These are the type of fundamentalists. These are the type of fundamentalists where we're in this space where people afraid us, because them people are straight fundamentalists, brother. You can't go left, you can't go right. You believe a thing or you believe a thing, and that's how it goes.
Can I tell you something? It's not only Bible, we preach on the Bible. If I go to a sister house and see sister dirty because on a Sabbath, don't you think it's my duty to get water and to get the map and map the house is doing good? Jesus must do good on the Sabbath, and we do good. I can go to the supermarket on the Sabbath if the person is sick and couldn't get to go it, and maybe
Jesus broke the Sabbath, that's why they kill him.
No, you don't break the Sabbath. That's why the disciples, the Pharisees say, when they got his disciples,
Jesus broke the Sabbath, that's why they kill him, sister, because God gave order. God gave strict order for no one to break the Sabbath in the Old Testament.
And that's why
Jesus broke all the laws and all the rules, and that's why they kill him, sister. Because the Jews them, sister, you're not ready for this conversation. The Jews them were afraid. The Jews them were afraid of getting punished if them don't rebuke or kill people who go against the laws of God.
They go against God's rule.
That is
fact. Go against God's rule. They make the man-made rule.
Sister, the Jews them were doing the will of God. They were standing up for the laws.
They thought.
Stop the foolishness.
They thought.
Hey, Eric, we just want to make 1 point, man. 1 point we want. I'm just leave the conversation.
What on miss? What on? I have to give somebody else a talk. Yeah, got your money, bro.
All right, dog. Yo, Jamaican Christian dog are the most cynical, naive people on the planet. Listen, me I say dog. Yo, remember after the pastor man they have sex with little girl. I think she maybe like 10 or 12 year old. You remember that, right?
Which pastor that?
Jamaica man, Jamaica man. The point which part me I make still dog. Me I read the thing at the art in the Glen in Jamaica, right? And there was this one lady leave a comment said, God tell this pastor man to have sex with this little underage girl, so he could go to prison and try to save the prisoner them. That's what the girl said. God tell the pastor man to have sex with this little girl, so he could go to prison for him try to save the prisoner them.
Oh no,
bro.
You believe that?
But what I know, when we understand, you have some people, you have them find some people down at Kenya where the pastor tell them to starve themselves to death and go ahead.
Right now, they might have some mass grave.
Yo, pastor. Hey, Stammer.
Me have other point which pa more make me not finish it now. Just to me Stammer still. Bear with me a little bit. And I mean, me have about three important point more make. First and foremost, dude, Jamaican people think that heaven and hell is like a literally a physical place. That's what Jamaican Christian think. There's no such thing as a physical place as heaven or hell, bro. That is non-existent, right? Other point which pa more make. Jesus come from the Middle East, so-called Africa. But Jesus have 12 disciples, and all of the 12 disciples them have an Anglo-Saxon name, bro. How does it make sense? Not one no Muhammad, no.
We are Europeans.
No, them thing there. And them come from in the heart of the Muslim country, where people name Muhammad non-stop.
No, man,
and this man have one disciple with a name like that.
The man cook, man. The man a cook, man. The man cook.
And the other point Muhammad still. How many people did God kill in the Bible compared to how many people Satan kill in the Bible?
Stammer, go to your bed, Stammer.
Nah, man, I make some good point, man. I know I'm Stammer in the dog, but I make some good point. Yo, dog, me a man used to read my Bible religiously, you know, bro.
He's cooking.
Exactly.
Dude.
This problem because
yo, hold on, Derek. Hold on, Derek. Hold on to that.
And that's the problem, you know. Somebody think I feedback with it. I don't know how. Once them,
bluffing one.
Hold on, Derek. Hold on, there. Me not done still, you know.
Share the mic.
When most of it now realize, especially people who forward come debate where I want to tell themselves that they're Christian. Brother, all that way read the Bible and most of it. Because means a man will read the Bible, you know. And after a while, I start come up with some question and I realize that there is no answer for. And as I say, me grow around people who are Jehovah's Witness. And see like how you hear this lady behave, I saw them get ignorant when I ask them certain things. And them can't give
when they can't answer certain questions.
Here you know when you're in trouble with a fundamental Christian. With an extremist. You know when you know you're in trouble? When you hit them with a question and they say, ask God.
Exactly. So
once you give them any question, they give them where. No, once you hit them, because remember, no Christian cannot escape this. You know. Where Satan come from and why God make him? Because you can't tell me, Rick, say, you know, see, I go get that girl pregnant and that pitney they are going to kill the rest of pitney them, and that pitney they are going to do one bag of wicked thing and you still go lay them with the girl.
No, but the man, according to the biggest contradiction, you know, the man them said that everything was in perfection, everything was perfect and right.
Everything was perfect, and Satan in the book.
Oh, you develop jealousy, brother, in a perfect world.
I never know.
Oh, you develop jealousy. Where jealousy come from? The most out of God, it come from, for God created Satan.
Me can't have the iPhone, yes, and me I use the word perfect towards this iPhone because I know say at any given time it can malfunction. Even though it may last longer than certain other phone.
There is a mistake. There is an answer to the question, but I'm afraid to start it because once I started, I won't get it.
More make other point, dog. Read Deuteronomy 32, 33, 30 and 42. And hear what the Bible said, dog, how much people God killed. In Deuteronomy, it said, God killed 2,476,663 people.
Why?
God killed in the Bible. How much people
Why?
Satan killed in the Bible?
Why?
0.
Why? No, but the question is there's an answer. There's a reason given why they died.
What is the reason?
Why they died?
What is the reason?
What's the verse?
I got my bed, you know.
Deuteronomy 32 to 30 and 42. Read from 30 to 42. Deuteronomy 32, 30 to 42.
You're not getting nowhere than Christian.
No, but no reading. You don't even have to go so far. Why did God?
Every time you pose one of these questions, every time, right now, my mother listen and she text me and tell me a bag of things as well.
So, okay.
Every time I pose one of these questions where you know that there is no answer to the ones them I say, yo, if you have answers for them, and then when you hear the answer, you can't hear no logic that will make sense. So
I have the answer.
All right,
I have the answer. I have the answer. So
what's the answer?
You said Deuteronomy 32, right?
Yes,
30.
yes.
As a matter of fact, God gave the reason why before he did the deed. I want you to.
Okay, go ahead. What the people did?
I want you to. Okay, let me give it to you. If you start from the first one, I'm gonna start at 15. But Joshua
Jesus Christ
and kicked, thou art waxen fat, thou art grown thick, thou art covered with fatness. Then he forsook God which made him, and lightly esteemed the rock of his salvation. Here's the next one. Verse 16. They provoked him to jealousy with strange gods, with abominations provoked him to
So the
anger.
perfect God jealous.
Here's 17. They sacrificed unto devils, not unto God, to gods whom they knew not, to new gods that newly came up, whom your fathers fear not. So it's because of all these things. When God really saw that all they did was consistently evil and they forsook his law. That's why he killed them. That's why I'm saying to you that you have to read the whole chapter. You gotta read.
No, but why didn't he? Instead of death, why didn't he just change hearts?
Well,
instead of death,
you know, smart, brother. That more asking me, that more asking.
The powerful God who can do anything to correct any situation.
Like change fear of heart.
Why did he have to use death? Why would he have to? Why does he use the same thing where Satan would do? No, why will never just change hearts?
Simple
answer. First thing. Hold on, sir. Before you answer. Remember saying the people them there in Egypt, right? And God sent for them, don't?
Yes.
So God sent for them and no said them are gonna do all of this thing and still send for them and take them out and then do this to them.
Yeah, and kill them.
That's why
the same God which
no, but not only that. Let me add this too. Before you go further, Mr. Vegas, the God who created them, the God who created them.
Let me land. The God which changed fear of heart to hold upon them longer so him could have killed the firstborn them in Israel. Remember, say Pharaoh said, go about to no business, you know. And God said, no, me no want no left, so. Me want to kill the firstborn them. And God changed fear of heart to hold upon them. So if God love we so much, brother, that's God can change heart. And God make the people them continue do what them want to do and not change them heart, brother, with a little power there.
Okay,
but you not get it wrong, you know.
So
got you, my general.
In answer to the question, when the Bible talked about God, it's not changing, but hardening is it wasn't okay. Let me when someone has like you've been saying all along, when someone's belief have a strong belief on something, there's nothing you could say to change it. And really, that was what was happening with Pharaoh, and that's why. And I mean,
brother, stop your foolishness, man. Stop taking feed that, brother.
We're not talking about God. We are talking about we.
The Bible said God hardened Pharaoh heart, brother. Stop your foolishness, brother.
Yo, so me ask some question.
The Bible tells you clearly, say God hardened the man's heart, brother. That's why we know say Pharaoh did just want to do nothing. Pharaoh, let the people
No,
go.
what are the Mr. Let me just add something to it. Let me just add something, because we are miss out on something here. We must say, you must say the same thing what we say, right? We say when somebody have a strong belief, there's nothing you can tell them. We are talking about we as human beings, right? That's different. You cannot compare God to us. God can do anything when he want to.
Yeah, but God,
No, man. Of course, reach. No, but he might use that example.
The man read the scripture that says why he had to kill these people. They provoked him to wrath. The perfect one was provoked.
Provoked.
You see them?
The thing is, you know, I want thing me know, you
Yeah,
know.
like
Alright, when I know the extremists they like Cash, where Cash say him no believe in no God at all, you know.
So when
He's not going to believe in God, you know, but here what go on.
like
Why
when
think
Mike
this
push
way?
up,
Well,
like when speaker push up.
you have a
Somebody mic.
As me I say, my God thing different from like cause my God now run through them type of system here when me here I take place and then bag of confusion. My thing direct to God. Me no need to go through no
Bible and man and pastor.
this and that and then you have a bag of question why God did kill this and why God did do that. Me no work with that God.
You know, I forgot to a story.
No.
Blessing Rick.
You have a confusion and you have a bunch of things that talk when
exactly.
That's why I said. That's why I ask the question. The Bible bring us closer and further from God.
Oh, me can ask Pastor one question there, cause me I go come off after this. But me ask you a question. You see, you know, who was the first human being God create on earth and put on earth?
The Bible has Adam, brother.
Adam and Eve, don't it?
Yeah.
How many kids Adam and Eve have?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just tell him now the talk and tell him, man.
Cain and Abel, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have some more leap after that according to what them say, but them they are two first one and the two.
All right. Them are the two first one.
Yeah.
So that means that them before Cain kill him brother, them did have more.
Sounds so.
Well,
no,
when me want to ask
first
Pastor,
one.
the thing when me want to ask Pastor, when Cain kill Abel, you see, the Bible say Cain go one other place, far away place, go find family and make his own family.
But I guess, all right, I guess
so me want to know.
All right, I guess even though it don't make sense to a certain level, I guess I can say, because once according to the Bible, you also live hundreds of years now. Man like Adam, I think them are living about 700 years. So I guess because they did have more people outside than that, so I guess over time, you know, them have more people around.
No, it them not talk the thing right. Cain go to God. I went and God him a punish him. Cain said to God, if you punish me when I go out on the road and you put a mark on me, this white mark, people will see me and kill me. And God said, I will make no one kill you. I'm going to put a mark on you that no one kill you. So there was already people there, because Cain even ask God about it. It's in the Bible.
But what on, brother? We are say according to if even if a man want say, well, old people was there. Me I say because the Bible said Adam and Eve did have other children outside of that, and I say the man them used to live long in them time there. So we never know the exact age of the one them. So what could have Pitney and Grand Pitney and Ray? And if a man live on 700 years and where place go full up of people by them time there. So
no, but Rick, you can try to justify the creation story all you want. It doesn't make sense. The creation story does not make sense.
You more ask. Let me ask the pastor this. Give me a question. Hold on.
Good night.
Yeah, let me ask the pastor this. Pastor? Yeah, me ask the pastor this, yeah? Is It's God. Everything for God. It's pure. There's no unclean thing for God, don't it?
We can't bother if you go
What
back
on
to the
what on Rick no remember point. There's no unclean thing for God, yeah?
Yeah, that's make the point, Brian.
Yeah, and even when he build the tabernacle, even when he build the tabernacle, not even Moses could have entered the tabernacle. You understand? Because you know what, nothing unclean. There all comes a book were written and ordained by one of the wickedest man on earth. Yeah, which is King James. Yeah, give man everything about him. How come God make him ordained for him book? If him not want nothing unclean, touch him things,
No,
touch
the
him
water
word.
down already. The water down already.
We around one part, brother.
Yo,
No, that's a good question I'm asking.
no.
It's
We
some
just
of them
expand on
reason that.
Revelation story.
But there are multiple versions of the Bible, brother.
No, but Rick.
You know,
No,
when
in
it
the
comes to
Western world.
when it comes to the Bible,
Well,
if you listen to most people
because I tell us this, that's why we can't work with the God we are run through so much system, because when I'm gonna talk about Christianity, I'm gonna say in the West. Brother, Christianity are not only in the West.
No, but when we are talking about the Bible, we are talking about
There are multiple versions of the Bible.
no, but we are talking the Bible we are talking about. And once a Bible, of course, are the Western world Bible.
You might take more answer two questions.
King James Bible, brother.
when it comes to the Bible,
So when you consider Rome the Western world?
Rome? Yeah. Of course.
Yep.
Answer
But
the question.
King James Bible, but a King James Bible. Yeah, but a King James Bible
King James did not write the Bible.
Roma, Italy, you know.
King James Bible.
King James did not write the Bible. He authorized it. King James.
Somebody never said King James write the Bible.
King James did not write the Bible. He did not write it.
Him ordained it.
No one said King James write the Bible.
No, he only authorized it. He said
Mama.
Mama.
Hey, give me a question now, Mama.
The Bible said holy men of God. Straight. Holy men of God.
Mama.
You know what I find disrespectful?
Want a question now,
You know what I find disrespectful? Nobody don't want to ask the question. How come black people get the Bible? How them receive the Bible? Who give them the Bible first? How do black people receive the Bible?
No,
under which condition?
We don't know that.
What do you mean? You know about slavery?
Mama.
You know about your slavery?
During slavery.
Mama.
During slavery.
The Bible was there. The Bible was
Yo,
there.
more ask one question, you know. More ask Mama one question, you know. Mama, let me ask you something still. Mama, you said King James did not write the Bible.
He only authorized it.
Yeah, but if you listen, Mama. It says, the Bible was revised and edited out of the original tongue, King James Version. If you take all that statement and break it down, you would see exactly, you would understand exactly what the Bible is saying. You know? To be revised means to make new. To be edited means to take out and put in. Out of the original tongue is the translation. Me and you can watch the same show and two different interpretations of the show. So what that is simply saying is that this thing is opinionated. It is not just what you interpret it as.
Yeah, it's not factual.
But the holy people do it.
The Bible is just confusion. Everybody in the world read the same. Most people in the world read the same Bible with different beliefs. Belief is not really factual. I just where you get outside and where you want to believe, because everybody believe something different of the same story. So it's just all a storyline.
All right. First and foremost, the whole Christianity religion is confusing, because under the religion, under Christianity, you have many denominations. And under the denominations, they have a lot of different versions of Bible. Even though they must say similar things, they have different ways of interpreting. So when I'm going to go lay down in point, you have to tell me where you state your point from. Because me might argue from a different version, brother.
But you could compare it, because when I read something, I compare it, because they may say move and once a propose is the same thing. So they may just use a different word, but it's like that the facts not there, because
Yeah,
it
but
just
The first Bible.
Matthew, Mark,
So,
Luke, and
mommy,
John were with Jesus.
where you use to validate the Bible, mommy? Where you use to validate the Bible?
You can't use the Bible to validate the Bible either. So what you use?
No, you
Good
can't.
I
question.
said that you can read different versions to compare.
Versions of what?
And you can know whether if the thing is right, because they will say the same thing. And maybe one word that the English is what that the original tongue that the Bible was written in.
So, you know which one
So
is
it's
right. That's what I'm saying. You know
translation.
which one is right. You know which version is right. And what do you use to validate that version to know that
Well,
that
it
version
depends
is
on
right?
which version you want to use. I use the King James version because
So
it's
if it
coming from
depends
way
on what
back.
you want to use, then it should not be depend on what you want to use. It should be based on what is right. The right one
What is right? But
to
the
be
right,
used.
the right one.
Nobody know what
I
is right.
believe in the King James version. I don't know which one you believe in. And they have one
Nobody know
new
what
English
is right.
Bible.
And that is
You
why
have
the
the new
aberrative
English
version
Bible
believe,
about the
because
same thing.
That is why I say King James. Do you know who King James was?
He authorized it. I said, you
But do you know who him was though?
It was a king. I don't know much about it.
Alright, so
so
what?
them don't know a lot of things, but I just say it go.
And you have the
The
revised,
conversation is still, it's
revised,
not
you
really
have the
gone away.
revised standard version too, and it's almost the same thing. You have the international version, and you use it. It's just a couple words that are different, but they mean the same thing.
You know what
The
ancestors them dead to it?
The thing is,
You know what ancestors them dead and get beaten with the whip and hang pan tree over the Bible thing there? We have them in a order.
Because
And I if they
the
are all
Bible create the biggest confusion in this world and
so
creation.
hear me answer, no, man.
Well,
This
you read and
conversation,
understand and put your part out of it.
this conversation where we have is a conversation where we have time and time. Somebody think I echo bad, man. You know who wants to speak.
And we can make a suggestion real quick.
What thing there, Jimmy? Somebody think I squeeze. I don't know. Oh yeah, Jimmy, I hear a thing I squeak, you know. But when I say still, I regular we have all them conversation and it all go for hours and we not get nowhere. So as me I say, yeah, me would have want to talk about something different still. So
Me too.
Yeah.
Come to the clash.
Yeah.
Hey, I make a suggestion really quick before we come up. Because from night, me there I listen to everybody at that.
Good night and have a happy Sabbath.
Good night. And they come to one conclusion. Seek God whichever way you find him. You understand? Just see, because everybody I talk about this whole religion and everybody did it so and everybody over here saw the Bible not real. And everybody I get distracted, is it? And the Christian them I say, boy, if you don't read the Bible and believe in this and one Bible, yeah, go hell, yeah, burn up in hell. And the Muslims them I say, if you don't read the Quran,
we don't need no religion for no God, and we don't need no Bible for no God.
You don't need none of that. Yeah, because God,
God is direct.
Good and evil reside in our way.
Right.
So we have to just see that.
Me is a man, me like the Bible, you know, brother. But people need to understand and say, yo, the Bible is not perfect because me hear an intelligent person like Teddy up here I tell we say the Bible perfect, you know. Me hear Teddy and tell me.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
So, and once the Bible is perfect, there are going to be a lot of questions that cannot be answered. And that think cause the most problems because I want feel like say, yo, you asking certain questions, yeah, go against something and read. Just admit and know, say, yo, you know, we read and we subscribe to the Bible, but everything, well, probably some of the authors them where fix the thing a particular way, some of them blunder, some of them, you know, never think about right, or whatever them not right, but they put that only really do it in at that time and when it come out, so a different thing I want to know. You see,
But
so
some
right
of the most wickedest people in this world are Christian people. Same people them are Christian are the most wickedest people in this world.
you have wicked people in every.
In every. But Rick, me just
wickedness are wickedness.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Rick, me just want to say this still. The problem when we have with the Bible, right? The King James Bible, because of that dominate the Western Hemisphere during slavery and during colonialism. You understand me I say? So me I said that Bible, the problem I have with that is this. That version was never given to us. They specifically created a slave Bible to give to us. And them specifically and deliberately take out certain things out of the original Bible. After slavery, one second. After slavery was abolished in 1838 going up, that was when they introduced the King James Version to us. So the problem we have is this now, right? There was a society that was created to educate us, and then use the Bible. That's the problem we have.
We don't want nothing in our life until we're dead.
This is not nothing special or ordained by God where we hear this, you know. This is something where it's a system where them structure it out. And the slaves them, in order to make them read and create the schools, Bible study. And then give people a new religion would have nothing to do with me because West Africa we come from.
What's the thing I break up, bad man?
West Africa we come from, and this year religion where them are giving have nothing to do with me.
What happened? They use the Bible to control your mind. It's power. Them use the Bible to control your mind.
Why you think them take away our name, our culture, everything from us, and just give us a Bible? You think they don't
white Jesus?
Why is that?
Don't forget the white
Jesus. If you look through history now, if you look through history now,
but if I live in a...
everybody will conquer somebody in a history, you know.
If you live in a world where dominated by a particular race, more than likely you probably go to them culture and whatever are got dominant and probably them implant that by if I want to pray still, I can go back to Africa still, you know. If you feel like say boy Ray and that kind of thing, or a man can study. Because right now we're in an era where information they're at your fingertips, so man can go study. Like over here, you must take them for some reason. I miss say the man them study certain things and them can subscribe to
them. This is the problem, Rick.
Even when them say Black Lives Matter, Black Lives cannot matter in a white man.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter. But Rick.
Ladies, say all you guys need to go see God and prove. Me not denounce God, you know why you get me, you know. Me not denounce the creator, you know. Me I denounce the argument that the system where the thing have to go to access the creator.
Yeah, all right. So Rick, we have a question for you still, a big man thing. All right. So do you embrace religion? You deal with religion?
No, brother. Because
all right.
This, yeah.
Fine. So my question to you is this, because me hear you said that you're not too in the religion thing, you know, but you don't know you believe in a higher creator or whatever. So me I gonna ask you now. Tell me the name of one God outside of religion.
Hananaki.
That's a part of the
you owe me three things now.
Yeah.
You see, if me see alright. If me see a man tell himself if him God name stone or whatever, and that are the ultimate array. But alright, based on the power of God, I want that one with the believe. Me not think the name of even important. You can have whatever within the English and the language we speak. We know say a God, and you know we know say a creator and name that we use. So the name not really important to me.
You don't have to have a name. You're supposed to say it's a supreme force.
You understand that, but the concept. Where does the concept come from outside of religion?
Yeah, praying on them things. I'm gonna do them things there.
I said me don't really need that concept, brother. Because
that's my point, though, Rick. That's my point, though. What I say is this, right? Yeah. If you can't tell me, you say you don't need religion, but you don't, you know, you believe in a higher power. So me I say, outside of religion tell me the name of one God. Because all God
Anarchy.
is based on religion.
But me I said that, alright, but me I said the name not important to me still.
But the concept is based on religion too.
Alright, let's say me give because we get on all the world program. And you don't know say a lot more people have a sheep in a world. So let's say me decide to give the creator, the ultimate, the force where start the whole thing there. Because of that me I refer to. Whether it's a human, it's a person, it's a tree, it's a dust party, or whatever it is.
Yeah, creation. Anarchy is the next God.
Let's say me give that thing or person a name. Nobody now gonna follow me with it, brother. Because everybody have their own thinking where they box in their meds from religion, and I'm gonna tell us God named this and God named that. So as me say, the name are really important to me.
Yeah, I'm just add something to that.
Me just know say, no matter how far back you go, there have to be somewhere where all of this start from. You see,
right. There is that consciousness, even outside of a religion.
Yeah.
So Rick,
let me just add something to that. Because me agree with what Rick has said. I don't think I would have needed a religion to even come up with the concept of God.
Exactly.
Or a creator. Or somebody who's in charge.
So Foresight and Rick, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, family.
Real quick. So why is it that when time people hear the word religion and them think about religion, them think about only one thing, or them just subscribe to Christianity? You know, so you can subscribe to a lot of different religion in that house of the religion.
The answer to that is programming. Programming is the answer to that. The answer to that is programming.
Foresight, that's over.
But that would.
If I go in some other, let's say you're going to the Middle East, a different thing.
Thank you.
But it still fall under the umbrella of religion. So basically, if you search out multiple religions, right? Because remember, I seek where I seek God, You see me I say? So even though you say
that it was a long way around, we override all of that.
Yeah, and remember, let me answer him, Derek. Let me just say something first to that question that my man asked though. Remember, for religion to come about, it was some consciousness would have to be there first for a person and say, oh, this come about, God, and then man categorize it now and come up with them own religion. So the concept would have had to exist before. So there's nothing hard to believe that the concept of having a creator existed before even religion.
There's no matter how far you go back, no matter how far you go back, and where you go say, brother, it must have started from somewhere.
All right, so Rick.
Right.
So no matter where you want to name it, and no matter where religion say, alright, none of that is important to me, brother. Because
some answer to this. So
perfect example. The ones there are reason one like, and to me is a headache it a give me. And it was a religious reasoning. Nobody now get nowhere, brother. As we say, me simplify my thing. Me don't need that the reasoning there. Me don't want that the confusion.
But every race have them own identity though.
Yes, so people have date. All right, so there were people that had deities, gods, and all them things that wouldn't have considered under that construct as religion back then either.
But still I go around the whole thing and I beat around the bush, brother. That is not important to me. It no matter where you worship or where once you believe that there is an ultimate force where start the thing, and that's all the thing there for me. So no matter where you go.
No wrong with having a belief system, brother.
Yeah.
Which is religion, which some people call religion, The problem with black people, and I think the real problem why people come out against Christianity so much is because this was a belief system that was forced upon us to program us to think a particular way. This is not some consciousness that we developed on our own. This is what we believe in. It's not black people choose it. Right? So the intention now that this is suspected is that it is given to us to program us to think the way they want us to think. So we not end up think how we supposed to think, right? So it's not the belief system so much and the Christianity people are against. It's just what the purpose of it. You understand? I think people are more against, because if even without religion, you know, there had to be a belief system where people are gonna say, all right, I start to ask questions. How did this come about? How did the earth come about? How were we made? We are gonna always ask that. People can put it in a them own religion,
What I am saying is there was always religion. You understand? Even with the outside and the other things where we are talking about, there was always religion. To add to your point, Christianity, you know, Christianity is under scrutiny because there are so many holes in it. And like when you said, this was forced on us. This is not natural. You understand? And there was so much things denied.
I know our own consciousness.
That is designed to keep we down and to suppress we and went and we got truth and say that.
Yeah, we are still, you know, but my belief is that big up yourself, you know, go for. Big up Daniel speaks, you know. When sister say I want to say, big up Daniel speaks. Daniel speaks said, keep up the good work. Respect me, sister. I don't know all the thing, but my thing is that before him, no matter how far back we want to go with religion, no matter how ancient or far back how much, thousands and millions or billions of years, he knows that something existed before that, and there was creation, and there have to be something that started creation, no matter how far back you go track it, brother. So, and as me say, that is the fourth when we subscribe to, because yes,
Rick, Rick, it's still religion. That's what I'm saying. The whole thing, because when time, all right,
all that to be religion.
No, Rick, the consciousness can't be a religion unless man call it a religion or create it as.
Why?
No, the consciousness can't be religion. No.
All right. Let me just describe to you. Name the religion.
Where's that?
Yeah, name the religion.
Let me just describe
Virgin.
as
Virgin. Wait. Even when time man did, listen up. Even when time man did I worship the sun, the rock, or just as a boy, there have to be a supreme being. It was always religion. Because hear me now. Uno feel like say because Christianity come and have this organized thing and all of that. It was always religion.
No, it's not religion, because you cannot have religion. What
is religion? Right. What is religion? What is religion?
Remember,
what is religion?
Religion have a certain type of doctrine where anything outside of that you believe, you're not practicing it. So like Seventh-day Adventists now, you can't be a Seventh-day Adventist and don't believe in something there. In Sunday worshiping, say, worshiping on Sunday is the right day to worship. You cannot. That's a rule. You understand? For Seventh-day Adventists. So religion have a more structure, more structures and more rules to it. To say people who have this set of belief is
that's a
religion.
Very narrow view. That's a very narrow view of the term.
According to the definition, a particular system of faith and worship. And brother, I tell you, my thing no run to no system. My thing was direct. So my thing not go to no book fit or nothing, because as we say, all of that are confusion, and we prove it in the night because they have over 4 hours and we don't reach nowhere, brother.
True.
So we don't care about none of that.
We just want to say this really quick. Right? When you look at the 3 major religion, right? You look on Christianity 2,000 odd years ago. You look on Judaism 3,000 odd years ago. You look on Islam 1,300 years ago. These are all relatively new religions as well, you know.
Yep.
So
and them come from one person too.
10,000 years ago, nobody never had the religion never even exists in a brother.
Yep.
So you get me? I say so. Life is always evolving, and even though you have some people who recognize the importance of the sun, that never means that they worship the sun, though. They just recognize the importance of the sun. So that never means that they're religious. So these are relatively new things to them. Religious things are new to planet Earth. The Earth, they are millions of years old. Then
remember where we come from in a caller. Remember where we come from in a dirty is that we are say you don't have to know. You don't need no religion to know God. And Rick and I was agreeing to the fact that you might ask yourself some questions and you might have some consciousness and some curiosity as to how all of this come to fruition, how this started. As what Rick say, you care how far back you go, you will ask them kind of questions there and have a certain kind of understanding or a belief that there's some force behind all of this.
Yes, so my question is this to a force.
But that is not, that in and of itself is not a religion.
Yes, so my question to a foresight. Have you got the answers to the question that you asked a while ago? Like how all this come by and whatever?
Well, we don't really have the answers, but we believe that, as Mia said, there must be a supreme being.
But it's all around you, though. No, the answers are all around you, right? So
we have scientific. Some of the answers are scientific.
No, but what I'm saying is that every year we have 4 seasons, and you see the earth replenish itself. You see how life forward, right? Humans to humans, and the animals then over there, so and everybody, and that's how life replenish itself naturally. So if we see that as the proof, why we need to even try to question the unknown? Why not work with what we see in front of us?
My opinion is this: if black people are the powerfulest nation on earth, what the system do, them come in with the Bible to confuse black people to take away their power. Because black people powerful more than any other nation. So the only thing them come in with is confusion to take black people power. And it's fact.
I don't know, somebody background noise. I don't know. Yeah, look like a cash one. Yeah, but as
no,
I said,
man, we didn't mute all along, man.
We're not doing a religion on next night again. We do something else. Better we talk about empowerment of black people.
It's natural, man. But we just want them to know, say, when it come on to my, if a man up here, because my time I don't know anything go topics kind of rare. If a man up here want to run 50 million hour and feel like them are going to have an outcome where everybody are going to go happy, that will never happen.
True. Never happen. You're right.
My head. Me know exactly. Say, my thing that have to go through this bag of system and reform. First and foremost, the confusion. When you step on religion, and you already have a problem because you have multiple religions. And if you see Christianity as a religion, you still have another problem because you have multiple denominations. And then you have multiple different versions of the Bible, multiple different churches. So appear confusion, brother.
And so, one thing where people leave out, let me just say this. One thing where people leave out, it was trade. It was not money. Back in the days, if people used to deal with trade, you have this, you share to the next one share to them. Change that to dollars and cents and to money. Same thing like the Bible. They sell with the Bible to confuse us too. Because it was a way of life. It was no religion. It was a way of life. People just live their life.
Yeah. Yo,
Wagwan. Man. Yo, bless up the panel. Bless up everyone on the channel. Everyone that's watching the stream right now. But Rick, you're touching on some very interesting topics, right? But the thing is, I think what happened is when you read in the Bible, it's like you have to read it with like an open mind, like kind of like outside looking in, reading a story to get an understanding. You understand me? I say so. Me personally, when I read the Bible, when I used to go to church and whatever, my concept was God, the Creator, right? He created this thing, this garden, this life, who we live in right now. But he gave us choices, and based on those choices, because even when you read the Bible, there's not one God in the Bible, We might say there's the
but as I said, this I got said way back in our next, and that reason why I name I respond to what I say, because that I said.
Oh, yeah,
no,
Rick, too much different side.
No, Rick, hold on. No, Rick, hold on. If you get my cut.
I said this, I said next 4 hours with a reasoning.
No,
yeah, we are trying to move on. We are trying to move on.
It's not.
No, because that's your interpretation, brother.
Yeah.
No,
we are trying to move on, bro.
No, we gonna move on, but hold on, hear me out. I'm saying the signs are there. You understand what I'm saying? But like I said, it's each individual. You know what I mean? To me, you know, Kai, remember everything happened for a reason, you know. So it's each individual to me now within this day and time where we're talking right now, within the internet, and you know, we don't know each other, but we communicating with people that we never even met and all these things, right? But because of a certain concept or a certain belief, even though that word belief is a very dangerous word, because you're supposed to go and seek the truth. You know what I mean? And he said the truth should set you free. You know, not belief. You know, the truth should set you free, and the truth doesn't change. So what I'm saying is, over the years, I think our struggle, what we've been through, and all these things, and these books, and you know, the religious dogmas and all these things, it's like we know waking up, right, and seeing certain things, so we're gonna question it. And this is where we at right now. We're just questioning everything that we've been taught, and we starting to realize, or what the word like, start waking up. You know,
One thing me know, say, you know, this thing it's a simple thing, and I've just people make the thing complicated. And
that is very true. That is
so,
very
look
true.
Look
the
at
complication is the confusion.
Wall
The
Street,
complication was meant
the
to
first Wall Street never there, man. The first Wall Street never there, man. The first Wall Street, you know, a black people have the money and do it, you know. You know what they do? They kill off basically all of them. So history can show you, say, you have some evil powers where everything where black people try for them to be powerful, then take them out, kill them out.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
You know why me never give myself headache about certain things though? Because certain things you don't know from a historic proof to know, and just when man say. I mean, I really work with when man say without no proof. Because man can't get up and say anything. So
true. Just like how Rick, just like how me actually I listen to the Footeries on your channel. You get what I say? And yeah, man, and me hear him actually I said, as like said, Jesus was created at the Council of Nicaea. And it's a talking point when we realize everybody kind of regurgitate. You get what I say?
And me
because not go so, but everyone say, yeah, man, Jesus was created at the Council of Nicaea in 325 AD.
I don't give up.
You get what I say? Yeah, I say then the thing that people have to do their own research, man. Don't just hear something.
Good night, everyone.
Because as me say, this
but yeah, just some simple truths and principles I'm guided by, you know. Because here one, if I'm on, because here what go up now, Rick. If I'm gonna go tell me about God and tell me say I have to teach me about God. First of all, why you have to teach me about God? Why you have to be taught about God?
Exactly.
Well, let me tell you about God.
If God is so real, if God is so real, why you want to force me to follow your doctrine? And why I have to be taught about God?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Why me can't know him through experiences? Why me have to be taught?
Well, first and foremost, I want to know, say, yo, according to certain belief, God is everywhere. So why you feel like you connected to God more than me?
God is everywhere. Can I say this? God is everywhere.
You if you speak to me about God.
Yeah.
Why me can't know him through my own experiences?
Let me tell you.
With God and Ray, since I wrote it down. Go on,
Rick, can I say something?
Go through my career answer, no?
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
All right. Okay. God is God is a man-made construct. The religion itself is a divide mechanism that is created specifically for what you guys have been having all night. Okay?
Not necessarily.
Hold on now. Let me finish a point. Hold on now. Let me let you even the very word God. You guys understand what it means? It means government, ordinance, division. Okay?
No, family.
That's what God means.
No, man. From a religious perspective, no.
Yeah.
From a religious
Okay.
perspective.
Boy, we're going back into this again.
Yeah. From a sociological perspective, yeah. Yeah, we're not going that, brother. We're not going that.
Hold on now.
So we're going back into this again, brethren.
Listen.
This is something we just have to agree if we disagree upon, you know. I saw me see it, you know. We have to just agree. Make a man hold him belief, and you know what you know.
What I'm saying.
But as we say, even though in the English language, we refer to the supreme being as God. But brother, anything you want, as we say, no matter where, none of you want to study, which book you want to study.
No, it's pointless. Rick, I'm with you.
I am saying, no matter what studies a man want to do and or wise him is or whatever, at the end of the day, there must be somewhere where all of this start from.
Listen, Rick, the point is.
Well, I don't care what a man want to name it. If I want to name it God, if I want to name it this, if I want to get another name or whatever, that's your business. Me just know.
Yeah, man, don't go down. Yeah, don't go down the rabbit hole, brother.
Rick, I'm with you. Listen,
don't go down the rabbit hole.
Hold on, same thing with the me use the things them when no care where I feel all true across, no care what you believe. Right? It must start from somewhere, irrespective of what you believe. Right?
Listen, guys,
that's not unique to no believe. It must start from somewhere. Right?
My friend.
So I them think them go by.
Well, first, I'm just trying to shut down that argument there because first thing first, brother, if you want to name it God, that's for your business. Me not have a problem. So, me not care where a man want to name what as long as you refer to the ultimate, how it starts from. Whether you want anything you want.
As long as it have the same meaning, yeah.
As long as it have the same meaning. So, me not
no, Rick, I'm with you. Rick, I'm with you. I support what you're saying. I'm saying it is going to be pointless going back and forth arguing because the point is everybody wants to be right. There is a specific reason why there's over 10,000 different belief systems. And everybody have a God to attach to their belief system, and everybody wants to be right.
Yeah, but
family, you understand me?
Yeah, but family,
so it will always listen. The fact is, it was created for this specific reason to have a constant argue going back and forth.
Yeah,
preventing people. Listen, Imitate. Preventing people. Listen up. Guys, understand this. It is. No. Rick. No. I'm not cool down.
Yeah.
Rick. Listen now. It's not cool down. It is.
Because as we said, we are trying to do this reason and you found a startup kind of going on thing now. We tell us we're not really interested in that. Because as we said, no matter where I go, brother, it's simple.
And the problem is,
we're not going to the technicalities of that.
Nobody no learn nothing and nobody no gain nothing from this.
No, you'll never gain anything because it is preventing humanity from focus on the real issues.
Yeah,
the real
issues. I'm
issues.
not joining it from earlier because I'm not going to talk about confusion.
Yeah, but don't say. We were talking about religion. So when you forward now, you say God mean government and
listen, religion is division, sir. Religion is division. It is very divisive. It is very divisive.
I would agree.
And
I would agree with the
it is preventing people. It is preventing people from focusing on the real issue.
Make him point.
I agree with you. But what I'm saying is,
let him finish where master.
Yeah. Listen, it is a divisive mechanism that is perpetuated on the minds of people for them to actually focus on the wrong things what they want to shift people from focusing on is what is happening now. It is a fourth industrial revolution. Right? I'm not trying to be right. Right? The fourth industrial revolution. They want to distort people to be focused and constantly being content to shoot each other and argue.
Can I add to what the call is saying? Because I'm not hold on. I'm just going to add to what the caller said.
Dismiss. Are we going? Oh, we are quarrel and we agree. Everything we are agreeing.
That's what I'm saying. We all in the reasoning, you know, dog. And that's the thing.
I mean, I think Rick is getting frustrated. Listen, Rick, there's no need for you to be getting frustrated because you think that this is. Yeah, but what I'm saying.
Religion, this and religion, that.
No, man, this is.
I do the same thing where we are doing.
Because I
No, but what I was trying to say why I agree with the caller is like we're not moving forward as a people like everyone else. If you look at
no, we're not. We're not. Yeah.
Hold on, caller. I'm not, like I said, I'm not here for too long. I'm gonna give you the floor. I'm just trying to, kind of like add to what you were saying. What happened is everyone else is winning except us, and we don't have anything to stand on our own as a people. The last time I checked was the Rastafarians. Even though their culture might still come from the Bible or they might have a biblical belief. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, Rastafari is not a religion, it's a way of life.
It's a way of life.
Not a religion.
What they believe. It's a way of life and it is a religion. Because religion is your way of life. That's why
listen.
We're not winning.
As I said, your hardball make the last point span this because
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let me make my point and I'm gonna end it. What I'm saying is we don't have when you even look at religion, politics, everything in life, right? We don't like everything we strive for. It's like we fight for. It's like we come up with a concept. We build these things and we say, well, this is what it is. But it's like everyone else infiltrate our system or our way of life or our belief or whatever you want to call it. And it's like they're being more profitable or they're profiting more off of something that we built. Exactly. And we haven't got back to that that unity or that structure or whatever it is.
I'll make a final point. Can I make a final? Let me say this, guys. Please understand this. And just stop and look. Instead of Rick, let me finish. Instead of constantly arguing with each other about religion and everything, just take a look into the community. You understand me? And see what has religion helped to propel the people themselves. It hasn't helped. It is clear to see. The time that we constantly argue with each other, Just look at the evidence that religion is producing among our people. It is not helping. You understand me? What people must understand is, listen, what people must understand is the fourth dimension is basically thought, information, and consciousness. Religion came as a suppression to our people. It hasn't helped to propel our people to greater status in existence.
And check all the nation in the world. The only nation will fight over religion are black people.
Rick, hold on, let me say one thing. One last thing, real thing, Pandit.
Big up yourself, Sarah. I'm not Sarah, say why is he got. Big up yourself, Ali TV, you know. Ali say, yo, blessings everyone. Daniel speaks, say, yo, shot change, ja pay for change the convo. Jaja no. Everybody has to change. People, I'm tired of one thing, brother.
Yeah, because you can't be right. Listen, religion and politics is the worst.
Hold on, Virgin.
It's the worst.
Come on, hold on, Virgin, man. Hold on 1 second, Virgin. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, Derek. Hold on 1 second, let me address him real quick. Virgin.
Yeah, because this is what it's going to do.
Brother, like chat, no, brother.
Brother, you what, no man? You what? Everything where I say we move past that long time. And you come and still want to beat that damn dead ass. We move past that long time. You understand? And from your come where I try to tell you, say, make we move past it, and you still go back in it and still dig up on that. Because you have to be right.
Preaching to the converted.
Yeah, that's you have to be right. And we don't move past that, Bridget.
No, you guys are missing the point.
We don't move past that. We don't want to go back in that.
The same thing where I say, and I lecture about, and the same thing.
I think mad though. Exactly. Mad, man.
No, but the same thing we have been saying from night. Him just add to it and reinforce what we are saying.
Yeah, it's reinforced. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about?
But I'm saying, but we are saying we don't need the reinforcement. What we are telling, we don't need the reinforcement because we already converted.
Man, listen.
We don't need it.
Listen. All right, let me make this point.
No more point, man.
Move away from religion. Let me make this point.
Skep, boy, people look like it get knocked, you know. We have to just work with the religion.
You know what, Moosh?
No, I don't want. Listen, I don't want.
Brethren, hold on 1 minute. One minute, brethren. Hold on, 1 minute. 1 minute, then I'm Hold on,
One second, sir. Let me finish this point.
No, man, just hold on,
man. I have no interest in religion at all. That's the point I'm trying to make. What I'm getting at is move away from the religion and have a full scope of what is going on. There's a lot more stuff that is holding down our people. Let me tell you something. The fourth industrial revolution is up on us, right? AI is about to take over. We have more important stuff to focus on as it relates to our future.
We have to be spontaneous by the reason. We can't come and reason every night about the same set of something.
Can I ask the panel a question?
We have a full AI reasoning the other night, you know. So,
thank you.
Can I ask the panel a question?
We can't have a reason. The same set of something every night, bro. Like,
can I ask the panel a question?
Have a good night, gentlemen. Have a good night. I'm talking about what you guys want to talk about. Have a good night.
Let me ask the panel
a question. Have a good night. Take care. All the best.
Let me ask the panel a question. Do anybody on the panel think black people will ever unite and change most of them way of living?
No.
Black people, I want black people now, but I have to specify which black people are.
Yes, some will unite.
Black people in general.
Because anything we are not Caucasian,
Gavin.
Go ahead.
Yeah, right.
This is refreshing. I'm glad Gavin will turn the conversation in that direction.
But we
want to talk about a black empowerment one of them days.
Musical topics,
Yeah, we didn't supposed to have a clash tonight, so welcome to that.
like I'll tall up, look on him, the thumbnail or anything, she must have wonder why I picture up here so man. 4 years, 4 hours, what that reasoning. No, nothing to do
No,
with
but Rick, I say reasoning always I go still. He always astray from the.
Man, they need some self-match call over reasoning, brother.
Yeah, man.
But we now go back to AI and religion.
Foresight.
But Gavin said something now.
Yeah, if a man realize that like is a 3-4 hour and you're not getting away. We can't switch around the reason, brother.
Man. True, man. Make a reason about that.
But we have said that long time. I switch around, but him come now and I reinforce everything what we done see already. And we done.
Bro, we don't want to respect your opinion and everything, but that's another reason.
We don't want to go deep by night, and that him come carry deep by night something where I try left from.
But remember, say the man that talk about the 4th industrial revolution and say, you know, some apocalyptic thing in my
Ali, you know, what are the name of them? Ali said, Rick, we need a dirt time or someone. Ali, I just contribute if I contribute, man. I don't know a reason, you know. We don't want to see anything, you know, and, you know, we don't want to disrespect the panelists, them, because they don't know
yeah, especially my regular still.
Yeah, so
but we can respond to Gavin. We can respond to Gavin.
Yeah.
We can talk about Gavin. Because Gavin raised a point when we just want to respond to him shortly. What on there? So Gavin, we don't need everybody to unite, you know. Right? We don't need everybody. So if what we are expect to get that everybody, we can forget it. But yes, we think black people can unite and advance. But it's not everyone we are going united.
All right, what on the foresight? What on it? So this brother.
No, man, we don't, man. Someone else can talk.
What on the foresight? Come, this interesting, you know. This brother on your Rasta Creek, me always see the man in the chat box and disrespect every Jamaican. So I want to hear what he say up here. I'm glad you check it.
Disrespect Jamaican.
Yeah, man. The man campaign. We made a beer.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Step up and clarify your thing.
Yeah, why you depend? Why are we as Jamaicans, as hooligans, especially for like a dancehall channel? Because of that, I think when we hear you say.
Speak up.
Ross, you take what you say.
You never expect your face.
We don't remember, man.
Yeah. Yo, may I tell us that this is not an easy panel, you know, them things are not really easy. You know, this is not for the faint of heart, you know. Okay, you can't come over here and go on like say.
Big up the general skeptic still, but we don't see that make him know that if we are going to answer and man, because here we are going to go on, he might go say something and I'm going to respond to it and then it will be one like what I say.
Skeptic about some 4th industrial revolution and so you know, say some apocalyptic QAnon conspiracy going on in the brother. Not between him.
But at the end of the day, you must remember, say, that's why I tell him, say, the other night, we reason for that, and that was a whole man in the reason, brother.
Yeah, man, that's the reason they can't stop.
Remember the man? Remember, I know. We go as far as AI and artificial intelligence, you know. Alien intelligence. That's the man saying.
Rick, then
right?
the reason that carrier go for Area 51 and
yes, and then because as me say, me is a man, me like also proof and stats, you know. And I'm not tell what they think, but me can work with that.
Yeah, and the Area 51.
Yeah, because me can't come up, me can't come tell, notice how me flag, you know, brother. Me don't come tell man what me think, you know. So by the time I have my opinion and I just vlog what yeah.
Exactly, because you can't say anything or everything. Because guess what happened too? Yeah, because guess what happened too? Sometimes you have to watch out for them people that you know are come in and come to infiltrate a thing, you know. Easy. Because we don't really know them true agenda. Because the man come by us now and start talk about a bag of thing now and start make people start pre the channel and pre the ones and ones.
Exactly.
That's the ones them I think a certain way. You understand?
Yeah,
I mean, but the thing, and then you have to be careful because you know what? The minute a man can't get paid, if have him point dominant, if express him point in a dominant way, and you know, and everybody just sit down and listen. Him no want to be a part of the conversation. It don't work like that.
if you believe in all of them things and them conspiracy theory and all them things, you would have known that yourself, say, boy, you can't say certain things that have certain reasoning in a certain place.
That's true.
So why you come and try to force on them reasoning there and we are trying to show you, so we are trying to look the reason.
I'm watching me love. I can't watch it now. He's a man me love the difference. He's a man me love the difference in opinions, you know. So all a man check in and him a female version and thing a reason, but I don't really have a problem. I just ask you to prove where I say. That's all. You know what I say? Yeah, man. Right. As long as you can prove where I say, I don't matter the reasoning because the truth is truth. And
so
if I
me the part earth.
the truth, that does the truth. There is no going around the truth. You see?
Yeah. Right.
Right,
And
so
me the part earth long enough, you know, say there is always conspiracy theory and people will come with the doom and gloom story and world will come to an end and make. And I've heard that years. Because I'm the parent long enough to hear them something there. And when them think that what I'm talking about come into being, the world is just still normal. It's just an advancement.
But
you know?
foresight.
So we have to know.
But foresight.
You want me to want to ask still?
Remember, say the book of Revelation start the whole conspiracy theory thing in the weather. And they say
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Because
And then it does.
Every year we gotta come.
Yeah.
Because yeah, about the river Euphrates out to run dry. But anyway, me the one ask you about one thing about.
From me born me say last years, you know.
Hey.
From me born often me say the last years.
One thing about the music as far as artificial intelligence goes, like how man can make a whole song now with, you know, using somebody else's voice and all them things. As far as the artist.
I mess it up, you know, brother, because what that I go do, you know. We have to go bench the whole organic. So right now we in the last days of the organic and real. So probably a man I go just when me attack like even like stage performance because a man can sound when one sound nice studio now. Right now, a man we have particular voice can sound like Michael Jackson. You see what I say about the performance on stage part of this a problem there. So probably it can reach a level where a man does know same does like where you see if like them rapper you perform, you know, a man music a play in the background and yes, kind of lips there. Word.
Yeah, I remember a couple years ago them try. Remember a couple years.
Rasta Crips, I kick him off my panel. No, brother, call him back. Stop lying, brother.
Yeah.
Hey. Remember a couple of years ago them signed the first AI rapper. Remember them they tried.
Couple months ago. But you know what that coming like still caller? You know what that coming like to me still? It all coming like when the music did a move, when you did start now have like
digital and
streaming. Yeah, when you start have now like man can download music and so some amount some of the response to that are gonna be some amount of legislation if you can curb it, but now can't stop it. So you're gonna need a workaround. So one of the things now when we think them have to go look at, because even if you say you have legislation to say you can't reproduce the music, which is already there, copyright. But the challenge is gonna be, you know, who to find who the creator is, right? That's gonna be the problem. But again, now artists now have to go look at other ways and means now of generating income.
So we have to go evolve.
Right.
All the
time the music play catch up, you know.
If the world evolve, artists, a lot of people just can't accept so the artists them go evolve because even the world evolve too.
Thank you. So what you have is the technology always come out first, and then the industry have to catch up and evolve to deal with the technology. You understand? Just like when the music start come out now, where people can download music on YouTube and them something. So people have to buy a record again, right? So people now have to go repackage them thing in a way where make it be meaningful. Because people still buy albums, you know, because as a fan now, you're a fan if you buy the music. So some people will consider we use the word fan loose in Jamaica, you know. We just say a man and say we like him song and we call ourselves fan. But true fans know say really it's to support the artist. Irrespective of where you can get in music. It's not just listen to the artist's music, it's to support the artist. You understand?
Yeah.
So you have to go promote more of that. So a little bit of marketing have to go in it now. Just like how you'd have an Apple phone.
The word evolve means going backward or going forward.
Change. It
No,
just
man.
change.
It have to be
Change.
forward.
Transformation. Yeah.
It can't go backwards.
It's going to be a marketing now. We gear that people mindset. We say, look here, if you support an artist, yeah, this is the way you have to go do. You understand? Buy the original copy or buy the original something there. Thing that the artist. Go at the
Yeah,
artist
so you have
actually
AI
attend
marketing. It's a new thing. We're just coming at the thing is this AI marketing to, you know, where basically you can if Rick no feel like say boy I want to talk for nothing, him can just type in the thing and just have something just doing voice and just do that. You see me I say? That's the thing I go. As far as the digital world where we are going in a digital world, as far as the music part. Cause even right now the musicians them, right? Can I remember one time this whole MPC thing and the digital world coming in. A lot of the musicians them they start starving away for a lack of a better word. You know what I say? Because they not really get the work when they used to get. Right, I know them have some app where you can mum all the cards, the kick drum and everything. You can do that on your voice. So when you feel like that I gonna take away a lot of like creativeness from the music and stuff.
No, not gonna do that.
No, but you have to be creativeness for them to copy. Because you have to have the original for them to copy. So what may I try to say though? How it will affect them? It means now say a man can generate a very a close copy, almost identical to a Beyonce voice, a Rihanna voice. Upload it on Spotify and him earn. That's what it means.
Well, the first thing what them do, you know, is that them they create a song where when a really Rihanna sing, you know, and me hear them create a whole rap song with I use Eminem voice, you know.
But how it affect Rihanna? That may I ask you, because we have to look for why it affect, how it affect Rihanna.
Well,
because if me buy a
we
Rihanna
not
album,
really
I
talk
still have
about that part there because we I say because remember you introduced the whole copyright laws and them thing there. But we just I say as far as we not all right. So a natural singer we still a go on sing, right? Because it not have to be a Rihanna voice, you know. It can be a certain kind of voice with a sound a certain kind of way of the people them a certain way. It can be an artificial voice.
It can
So
be an
like the
artificial
natural
artist
singer
then.
them. Yeah, that's what we are talking about now. For
Yeah, but all the
compete,
performance part I go.
competing with performance to the people them want the performance, you know, people them will come and watch a performance. Cause remember so them man have like hologram and all them thing, you know, where you see Frank Coachella, you see Biggie Smalls or Tupac come out and the crowd go wild and them thing there. However,
The word
like you said,
evolve mean the younger generation them a take over too.
But so well on it. That is you know this caution, but this comment here. So me see essential curator say tall up don't want no smoke with spice. Knowing spice she will drop at this time 12 a.m. and this man to tall up entire being and use some words you never knew exist and have to use dictionary. Do you get that from spice? As an artist, or we use words where you have to get dictionary if you know what I mean.
Nope.
No. But because Spice not gonna clash with her still. So we never look forward to that.
Yeah, we're not gonna give no life to
Yeah,
that.
we're not gonna give no life to that conversation.
Well, once I say Spice, it answer to a no name you when I time in attempts with this Alkaline. So from she do that, she open the gates for once can say she answer to tall up, even though tall up don't really have like that name there, but can level up the Spice because them I say she would have answer a no name artist already.
But remember say Alkaline never buzz them time there, you know.
No,
but she now go help tall up.
It wasn't Alkaline who did this.
Yeah, but the real artist did have a buzz. So she jump on the facts of people. Yeah.
I said people don't really care about that. People just know say it answer to a man where never have no name. So whether
but I know what people care about. But
no, but I said why she answer nobody don't really care about that part.
Yeah, but I know what people care about. We are talking about so we are talking about what Spice care about and we are gonna move Spice into action. That's what really important more than what people say. If Spice feel like say she answer that song there because Alkaline did have a buzz and she feel it needs a fiance him. And that is why important. And that I go drive her into action.
No,
Know what people believe. You understand?
All right, here the point where I raise. I'm going to get what I say, I understand and respect what I say. But I say the fact that because let's say Lady Star was in a dance hall. I don't think the conversation that they run Lady Star for answer call up. I feel like that would be disrespectful. But the fact that people can say that and say it freely is because, as I said, Spice they do a this song to a no-name artist. So from you do that, you kind of open the words to
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
She thinks you should have answered. All right, you think should have answered still.
Eh?
You think Spice the answer. You see, start up no need for talk about no. All right, expect no clash now with Spice. If you just focus on the buzz what she get now with the one song what she do. If you just start build some more song and just start create that buzz there. And you see, anytime she start get the attention now, like yeah, man would answer Valiant now, we wouldn't answer Valiant like all from them time they went popcorn and this thing, but they would answer him no.
That's true.
You understand? So if start up just focus on ourselves now and build ourselves to a category and you know a crowd around with her and she'll get some attention from the audience and thing and like a buzz around her and thing. That time they know when she call Spice, new Spice, we answer because every artist wants to stay up on top. And artists don't want to see nobody come like they want to threaten them position. You
so
understand?
foresight, basically where I say the buzz that she have right now is sufficient. It's not mature enough yet.
Because when Spice I go thinking her head say, me I go help pull her up.
Gotcha.
Everybody, you know, when you get a buzz, when an artist get a buzz, you know, them all look and say, yo, I could see for just 90 or talk or whatever, it's all gain momentum. Me not go help you get the momentum, you know. You have to go get it by your own. Because them are come for destroy, them not come for build. The bigger artists are coming, they cut you down and say, me are the man, you know, or me are the woman, you know. Them not come for build, you know. So only when them people say you rise to a level now, them are going to come and cut you down for sure, say, yo, me are the man.
So to play devil's advocate on that, this is another way to view that. So the thing says should I kill the baby before it starting there.
No.
Should I kill the
baby before it could I think that.
No,
she have to see it as a baby where I gain momentum. Remember, she still attacking on a baby stage, but she have to see it as a threat or a gain momentum.
No, but
she not gonna go outside now to help build it. Because in truth and in fact, you know, Clash not really kill no artists anymore, build them, you know. That if you understand, you know, Clash not really do more harm than good, you know.
And no artist, look at this, no artist, no one artist will just arise. The big artists build them up. All artists afraid of that. They don't want to build, most artists don't want to build nobody.
I remember thank you.
Hey,
remember, you know,
hey, enough artists carried it in a Clash still, you know. You know that, right?
Yes, sir.
In the past, enough artists career dead in a Clash. In the past,
name
not
one.
about
Name
no
one.
really
Name
as
one.
far as
name one.
In a Clash?
Yeah.
Enough.
Name one artist
right.
ever do
no artist
dead
in a Clash, man. Then just fight against them.
So remember when time Cartel?
Well,
I know. So remember when time Cartel did a Clash the Virgin the way in a Waterhouse. What's name again?
Deborah Brat?
No man, the Deborah Brat man.
Oh, I never.
Or even Deborah Brat then. Or even Deborah
no, but
Brat.
Deborah Brat never in a Clash.
All right, not Deborah Brat. But Cartel did a Clash. Cartel did a Clash of Virgin. After him Clash the Virgin is like we not really not more because Cartel come out victorious.
Yeah, but the Virgin, you can't remember his name, so it wasn't nobody before. That's what I'm trying to say.
That the man not even boss in the first place.
That me I try to show you. So I know Cartel kill him.
Yeah, but Cartel is
no, what me I say, Carter? What me I say, there's no artist we establish wherever enter in a Clash, and as a result of a Clash or lose a Clash, him just become irrelevant.
The thing is, you know, foresight. The only way that can happen, unless the artist they never did a record regular from morning, or you know, them blacklist him overall. But like for example, what going on like Merciless. Yeah, more of a blacklist that now have nothing to do with race.
But Merciless, but the thing with that, so I read the Merciless did win that Clash there. So we're not talking about the Clash we kill him. No, we're not talking about when the man shut out, you know. Shut out different from the Clash kill you. Merciless could win that clash in 2000. Me talk about shutout can happen whether you clash or not. Cause remember say Bunty is accused of shutting out other artists too, even when he never clash with.
Alright.
Remember say even Lexus he never clash with Lexus.
Alright,
so we talk about shutout. Yeah.
I gotta answer this. And disregard the international success will come after that. Did Ninja Man versus Shabba Ranks, did that hurt Shabba Ranks' career in Jamaica?
No.
What always happen in a clash, man always take side. I want man become more popular. But it never result in the artist dead. That me I try to show you. Cause remember, you know, when Cartel did become more popular than Mavada in the clash. By far, Gaza was more popular than Gully. But he never killed Gully, he never killed Mavada. Most say Mavada dead. You understand me I say? So Ninja Man was far more popular in Jamaica.
Dead, but in a Ninja Man and Shabba ranking, you know, remember say the paper come out the next day, you know. You can remember that, you know. Oh, I think the headline was bushwhacked or something like that, and I'm sure Shabba ranks a cry went and the man talk about doodle pants and all them things. They can't have the MC Hammer pants and all them things. You know. You
understand? Them crying up, we're not talking about that. We are talking about what happened to Shabba career after that.
That's what the paper said, but in real life, check it
out. I'm talking about in Jamaica. No.
Was Shabba dead?
No, I'm talking about in Jamaica. I'm not talking about.
No, but was Shabba dead in Jamaica?
Because overseas, him go really high up after that, you know. After that, him thing really.
But remember Shabba was for the girls. The girls did love Shabba, you know.
Yeah, but Shabba thing did take off internationally anyway. You know me I say.
No, but if he never had in Jamaica, if he dead in Jamaica, he couldn't enjoy the international success. And the next thing you must understand, even today, when Shabba come to Jamaica, it's very great reception. Even today.
Of course.
Right, so if he did that, you know.
Brother, any time you see an artist's career is destroyed after a clash, there has to be some other
some outside
under the clash tweet. Most time under the clash tweet.
Yeah. You know,
because I'm gonna show you something. Yeah. Oh, go ahead, Rick.
No,
all right, let me say something to you.
Yeah, got you. Finish.
Yeah. Let me say something to you. When a small artist, a clash a big artist, are two concerns the big artists have, right? One, who more for gain from this? What me have for gain? Me have everything for lose, but nothing for gain. Me already big. That's a one concern, right? The next concern is that some of them said nobody name pull me up. Probably that's how Massacre said. When me the one clash, nobody name pull me up. So the perfect opportunity when I'm over there for clash with Skeng, but Skeng is already up. So that's why I say a perfect opportunity that I'm gonna have the same excuse when I have with nobody else, right?
Yeah, the level scared thing there.
The level scared they couldn't draw this. So I wonder what Massacre go clash with because I think that are the next thing now for bringing up as a big also name and they missed the opportunity, right? Skeng was a good opportunity. So the bigger artists are gonna draw that first and say, me not have nothing to gain, you know. And if the artist I get the better on me, you know. That's why I heard going to them. So what Merciless do, because Merciless career. Remember, I said in the interview we want to do what you know. Want to know how much the man start get per show, you know. That's how artists get personal with them thing.
Hear the truth we talk for a Ricstorm program the other day when determined upon it and him and I think Jordan did a clash. Jordan. One of them.
No, Jack Child did a
Jack Child.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
the truth was determined. Alright, hear the truth was determined, say. No, sir. Me not give no over here, sir. You say it, if you listen back here, you say it, you know. So basically, in our feed into that there. In our feed into it, you want a bigger artist that is on your platform.
Yeah, another.
So what got in a remember what got in a spice, man, you know. So if Tarlup come good and get even a better me, I get lucky or whatever she want to say. That not gonna help me. And if me win Tarlup, that still not go do nothing. You know, it's like me a big artist. Me not really have no other mileage to gain from that.
Me would have more agree with the latter still than the first thing.
The reason why it no must help Spice is people that already expect because people say, yo, you are the queen of dancehall. And
yeah,
whatever
so yeah,
we
gonna be win that.
expect, so why
Yeah.
not so we should have celebrate? You know?
Right.
So
More
in my
people are
view,
upset.
yeah. I want the
Yeah, why?
if you go at Shenseea, you see it. I want could have said boy.
If a Shenseea talk her near now, right? Because she want
Same
dethrone
level.
her. Or probably we also no one cut her down and say, yo, I'm here the real queen. Because Shenseea have fan base and people are gonna say, yo, and you know, and them something. She again one.
In a certain way, you see it. So I listen. The crown should belong to the people and no one should sit on. But as I say still, why it technical in the whole dancehall space, yeah, man. You see it. Me not think it's hard this stuff manifest. But when I figure that, say I go be one of the main problem, the man them I go down in the ear, everybody I go want to run out with that pepper like clash energy there. And some of them I go waste them time.
Yeah, because now I get for promote and so keen at people them.
Yeah.
Right, weird, you know.
A good clash where and it kinda you know, a good clash me think what would have gone what they are still at the same massacre and skank clash there still, me think could have been a good one. Yeah. Attention on the point one. I garner some attention.
When it
but
come on, when it come on to clash,
the place, brother. But as me say, all right. The thing is, where not for brother, as me say, not for the clash, not for the man them are pre-levels. Because even though a man, even though a man where a man knows say Skeng is a boss can have a couple hits already. Him is not bigger than Massacre. You see what I mean? In terms of years and all long
him works, and him works.
So, you know, Massacre knows that the moment him got enter a clash with Skeng, that I got skyrocket Skeng thing to a different level. Whether
him not clash Alkaline either. We have years of success. Massacre you come like say him just me don't know who I go write for him clash because when I hear him for a program and them interview him I say boy he will clash but the opponent me don't remember when I like opponent of a writer or the time of a writer. I don't know if Massacre not feel so confident about him stage performance. So
yeah, but most of them man are not really clash.
But in my view, Massacre can perform by stage, brother.
Time of the tune,
like out of all of them, it feel like Massacre can perform the best, brother. So I don't understand.
It's when it come on to clash.
So
when it come on to clash,
no
artist not give you no strength. You have to have momentum.
But brother, energy are one, you know. But at the end of the day, you know,
composure.
You need composure and people need to hear where you are saying and
True.
You have a clash. You see what I say? If you have a clash,
and
we don't hear where you are saying, I'm going to have a problem, brother.
Yeah, I remember saying they go up against the Marco one time, team.
That's
when Jabako is bigger than him.
Yeah.
That's all right. You see Spicy now. You see Spicy like a dip in her career now, and should I want to come back? She will clash. Should have clashed all up another way, you know. You understand?
Exactly.
If Spicy like her thing a water down and a tall up car her name, and she sees that the opportunity to build back herself and get back some attention, she will do it that way. Then. Right now.
So they were a spiritual advisor. So the man said, she not have nothing past 2023. So.
The truth is, you know.
And Spice are. What do you think about the RT Boss and Spice? Because we don't even ever talk about that thing.
All right,
before we talk about that though.
So it's the first time in come out. All right, it's the first time him come out, Rick. Me I gotta be honest. Me never like where that going. Cause me I say, yo, it come like the brother that chase clouds. Why do you sit down and listening upon a live? I don't know if you put it up upon your live and listening. And may I tell you, so when time I listen to live, them completely understand why him did that going. So can him take the time to explain and build in case. You understand? Because that first bit I say, yo, what I brother ask?
Why would we say? Well, I mean, I say not lie, you know, because him probably are other and stuff, you know. But in most instance, the thing him have
him sound convincing.
And I
Yes.
think as I said, me someone not really subscribe to sound alone, me subscribe to proof.
Yeah,
and
proof.
Proof to what him I say.
Yeah.
You know what I say? You can see connections with him and Ray. You can read a connection. So Spice believe in him as the reader. Oh, no, are you alone can tell me the things them and me believe them and me I say what?
Yeah, man, we see it.
We see that. We see it.
If I something I like, me don't know if me like that something that when you and somebody did close and because you and them kick off, you start disclose whole heap of thing. But the thing
the thing is, you know, it looked like RT boss wanted a boss in a dance hall. You see?
Yeah.
Right.
And Spice look like
promise.
Me not go like a fox, I'm sure. But she look like say she did promise him the boss too. And him be the overtime I do what I do and he can't see the boss a come. He probably then kick off. So it look like I be a thing start. You see, because
but I think what Spice response to that, I think me not hear she say something for giving platform and thing, but you have to understand, say, sometimes when an artist around you, and because you're a big artist, then feel like say you can bust them.
Easy
the boss
to do,
still have to do with how the audience receive you, even when me give you the platform. Because look for Bounty Killer boss all the artists, right? But I know every artist Bounty Killer boss same way. I know every artist, but IRR no boss. And even though him go around with them same way. So at the end of the day, even though a man give you the platform, you still have to impress the crowd. You understand? So your RT boss can't do all are responsible.
Yeah, but we don't know.
If we must say still say Spice could have do more if we put him out there, like in terms of share the platform or whatever. We can understand that, but the boss part, right?
No,
the things of the boss part,
problem I say his problem is she not even attempting. So I like say she even try and it failed. You know, she go around the thing completely.
Exactly. That me just said. I said that's what me get from him. Reasoning is that she go around it.
All our foresight, I say, you know, say.
Yeah.
Saying you want a boss and a person present the platform, it must automatically work. But the fact is, according to where the Spice never tried none at all, so you not even know if it will manifest, yes or no. Yes,
yeah, like him I said, she hide him out. Hide him out at one time.
You want him to work over your film here, say, according to allegations where RT boss say, you know, them put science for ladies, science for macadam and all sort of fuck. You see what I say?
But the 2023 still, what woman when me respecting at the dancehall business, me kind of give macadam and some respect. But let me just talk about Spice and the 2023 thing. Me think say Spice has been reigning for quite some time now, right? And no artist no reign forever. You understand? Because if you ask me what one of the longest reigning dancehall artists in history are Jamaica, me probably would have to say Capleton or one of them man there, where much time in rising at many different eras. This is a thing where enough people not even talking a dancehall. Bunty and Beanie basically get a decade, right? But Spice would have gotten a good run, me think. And if she not go past 2023, me not think she have nothing to feel away about. She just needs to just give God thanks that she gets such a long reign. I hope she make the most right. Because that's the real problem with the artist.
All right, let me ask you a question. So, because, when I dancehall savage, you know, because let's say ladies are never step away from dancehall and still just, you can consider ladies are like when I call them in the kingdom. For the female side, that she kind of set certain thing. And, you know, could have match up to even the man them on certain level. Based on how me look for ladies and how ladies are still look like she have all of the energy the way she have. Would it be like say if ladies was in a dancehall now, Spice could have considered as queen a dancehall now?
No, I don't know. Yeah, that's a tricky question. I
think ladies are still the queen.
Yeah, no, I feel like
I say formally because I don't know she's not in dancehall, so the
thing with Spice I get all now, you know. Spice definitely I get a big woman now. We have to just face that. We not this Spice or not, because Spice or somebody really like it.
Like even Beanie Man would still consider himself king of dancehall. Even though you have people argue about Cartel and Ray.
But I still think Lady Saw is the king, is the queen of dancehall. I think that because
me think so too, but here we go on. Me don't really have a problem for acknowledge Spice as a queen of dancehall. Being that at the end of the day, Lady Saw stepped up the thing and there was an empty slot there for who for run the thing, and Spice was the best candidate. So me not say Spice did work, bro, but me kind of feel like she get it by default.
At the same thing. At the same thing like when you
work. So nothing say our work
has something to do with it. She put in the work, man. But as me say,
Spice hard worker, man. We can't go around that. But I see it as the same thing like when Beanie Man say I'm a king of dancehall and Cartel come run off the place. And at some point, he come like Cartel, he wants him a king, and then he say I'm a dancehall hero and some controversy go on. But I still Beanie Man as the king. I saw me see this Spice.
You will never have the mentality of Jamaica. You will never have one king.
The thing is, Lady Star now, the difference with Beanie Man and Lady Star, Beanie Man are acknowledging himself as king. Lady Star now really do that. Lady Star not
because she said she turned Christian. Yeah. But I know she crown herself queen.
Yeah. So
and she crown herself queen. Three king you have a Jamaica, you know? Three king, you know?
No, but say Beanie Man accolades
and Vibe Cartel, and none of them now get the title to know one king.
No. Beanie Man accolades when him say him are the king of the dancehall. Why nobody never go around the thing or try to challenge him at that point in time.
Beanie Man not get it.
Well, I know, Gabriel. When him say my king of the dancehall, at that point in time when Beanie Man said that, Beanie Man did run things a certain way. That's why nobody never challenged him. You understand? Him accolades the dead for sure.
So it's Lady Saw.
For back him speech, right? Yeah.
But so it's Lady Saw. And as we said, just after Lady Saw dominance alone, because when it come on to women in a dancehall, there was no comparison to Lady Saw.
Let me tell you why I'm not Lady Saw though. Let me tell you why I'm not still Lady Saw. Ricstorm, I'll tell you why. This is Spice. I admire Spice a lot for a lot of different things. Like as a black woman, stand up, she not do certain things, she not bleach and whatever, and things. Lady Saw not bleach either. But what me I try to say now is when would I give Lady Saw, Spice come up in a time where Spice don't know, Spice do all kind of stunt promotion and all of that. She promote herself hard. And she have social media behind her and all them something, right? And yet still, me wouldn't say, in terms of the achievements, we don't really do much research still to know, but there is nothing known to me about Spice when we could have said, oh, she do that or she achieved that where Lady Saw not achieve. Because we know say Lady Saw have collab with No Doubt and them people there. And I don't know, Lady Saw they get a Grammy with No Doubt.
And stuff.
All right. Yeah, but say Spice. Spice thing really depend on our stage performance still, Foresight.
I know she got nominated one year, right? Lady Saw come up in a time when you really have to do it. Your work alone speak for yourself.
Yeah. The thing is with Lady Saw.
I speak for yourself.
She more stand out,
yeah.
Yeah, because it was more
performance.
Them time. You see what I say?
Yeah.
And he was like that thing there on the woman's side with us.
Broke down the barriers.
Set of rhythms them and so forth.
Thank you.
Right, you see, any rhythm where the man them have a hit song pan, Ladies have a hit song where I deal with the rhythm wicked and cruel. Said we performance up, said we everything up. You see it? So as I say, and this is the reason why people go so hard as it relates to Ladies because them know say, yo, this woman wasn't a normal woman. And even that's the reason why even the Christian them hard so to accept her because them know say, yo, right now so she a preach, and the preaching sound like a DJ, brother.
Yeah, man, she did raw. She did really raw, you know, because it's the first time here stab out the meat. Me, I said, Jesus, piece of work and
Thank you
song.
very much.
It's
We don't see
like
Spice
something
have no
I've
song.
never heard
We go
before.
around. We don't see
Listen to the
Spice
truth.
have no song. We go around. We can go around them song there. And let me tell you something too.
Yeah.
Another thing with Lady Saw too. When we realize, Lady Saw they command a certain amount of attention.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Lady Saw is a column, brother. You know, like,
she's a column.
You see, like when Lady Saw is like a column where in the whole entire dancehall, 90s dancehall. We are both on the male and female side. Like each one artist, me not talk about on gender. That
I mean, always have to give an artist were more versatile. Respect over one. She was more versatile because Lady Saw not have no hit out. I mean, Spice not really have no hit out her slack song, you know. Lady Saw never only do slack song, even though she was so good at slackness. And she had hits outside of her slack song. One of my criticism of Spice is that she not really. You can't sit down and listen to a Spice album.
Yeah.
The real talking dance.
It's like every song on the same topic.
The real talking
body business and pum pum thing and big body thing and bumper thing and.
In my view, even if Lady Saw was just lingering around dancehall, said we, even if she never really like active, like I put out songs and just a linger around dancehall, just have her as a queen, said we. I don't think it would have just easy for them just hand over queen.
Yeah, cash it out, man.
Yeah, Rick, right? Let me tell you how you go. Let me tell you, you see the real talk in a dancehall, Jamaican people only give a few artists title.
Female.
Both
It seemed like
female and male. Lady Saw all of them with the people them in a Jamaica gear title queen. King Yellow Man, when name Terry Ganzi, what people name what they call him again? Different from Terry Ganzi, where people in Jamaica call him.
When I start the thing, you make your point, brother.
Gangalia, when name, it's just a few artists the people them give name to in a Jamaica.
Terry Ganzi give himself Gangali, brother.
No,
Louis Culture, you mean? No, Louis Culture, Gangali.
Louis Culture and
yeah, Louis Culture.
We couldn't tell you where Terry Ganzi, what they call it, Terry Ganzi.
As I say still, me feel like, you know, I'm not trying to take nothing from Spice or Ray. Me just feel like say the thing there, you know, that would have been given more by default than like actually. Me feel like even Vibes Cartel saying him a king of dancehall would have come on more
concrete than Spice. Yeah.
Spice saying she a queen. Because as me say, it you know, and even when Saw step away so long, it even take a while before them. Right, I think kind of last year, me see them.
Hey, you see any of Vibes Cartel could have traveled? Trust me, maybe hands down.
You think it would have surpassed you, man?
Brother,
look here. It's quite possible. Any of Vibes, enough artists class of Vibes Cartel could not travel. Because I tell you this.
Vibes Cartel, to me, are one of the key for elevate dancehall the real way. I don't know how the man ravel up himself in that predicament, brother. Based on the talent where the man have, brother, and that man did born to bring the genre to another level. And that's why I don't do Red Cartel, brother, because when
he is the most influential dancehall artist we have ever seen.
Because I feel like, I see man boast over Cartel, brother. I feel like Cartel way underachieved, brother, based on to how Cartel. Brother, Cartel should have been the man where at the blueprint Amador dancehall where a man can say Bumbuckly. You know,
because him come and change the game.
6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 10 goal record like Vibes Cartel already. Because
him underachieved, man. Cartel should achieve far more, man.
Yeah, but Rick, we have to understand. You know, we have to
No debate,
understand,
no
so me
debate.
I explain it, and I can't do with it.
Yes, all right. You see, like back in the 90s, when artists, like rappers and anything, they used to, like, forward there even Jamaica or, you know, acknowledge DJs for a certain level and try to collab with them and deal with them fairly and right really thing them. I feel like Cartel are one of the man them where could have make them think they happen, brother. But
I'm on a larger scale. I'm on a larger scale.
The man they would have command that amount of respect, brother. And I feel like, you know, what I don't know what going on here, man.
Well,
Because they don't come like how Tupac did have the influence of him have pan rap music, pan film side in the West there. Yo, let me tell you something.
No, man, we know what going
on. I feel like what Cartel should have done, you know, once him start find out, say, boy, the system are premium, should have take for himself.
For real, you know? But remember, say,
Rick, street smart come in now, you have to street smart.
So remember, say, him gonna really, like, travel come back and say, you know, that's how the thing starting, you know, cause with the whole allegedly gun thing and all them thing they are following.
I said them things there, how you should even mix up in a life, find your fine, say you're gone through the door for a certain level, brother. You're supposed to pre the thing and see.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Blood clot, but no, me are the man for deal with this.
Yeah.
Remember, you know, you have Cartel and you have Diddy. And you have when my boy there did Diddy, my boy did a part with Diddy from them time there. They have as Diablo. When them did them time they did even more lyrical. And me feel the Cartel help for shadow Diddy away. I remember say Diddy did lyrical and bad too, you know, but because there was a Cartel, it's like and then they go par with Cartel again. It's like
I don't wanna bad, you know, but when you listen to Cartel, brother, I don't know when you're Cartel now, my view.
No,
we're not saying they know when near, you know, but me only say if it weren't for Cartel, maybe I don't know that get more attention. Because of course Cartel is on a different level, man.
Yeah, two of them did not the same space in our way. You know, them start out in the same
nothing compares to Cartel, man. Not at all compared to Cartel, man. When it comes to lyrics. But hear what happened with the Cartel era now though. When we think enough dancehall artists get carried away with and some of them get misled. And that I think that reached Diddy too in our early stages of Diddy career because Cartel did lyrical. But Cartel was not only lyrical, but people are focused on the lyrics where Cartel has spit out. Cartel did have flow, and it have style, right? And it have melody. But because Cartel so lyrical, people are focused on Cartel. So every dancehall artist now I come and I imitate the lyrical part. Like that then get one Cartel. So every artist want to come and lyrical and one artists are come with gun song and all them thing there. But them are focused on the lyrics, but them not realize I know the lyrics alone make Cartel so big. You understand? So when them take the lyrical part of Cartel something there, talent, and I'm gonna try to copy that. But them not copy the melody, them not copy the flow, them not try to have a style with it.
May I hear what I say still, you know, brother, but me just override all of that by just saying the way our Cartel things structure, the man ability to deal with music. Cartel was the one where they bring the dancehall on another level, in my view. Yeah, elevated higher than where Beanie and Bunty carried. Him and Mavado without the troubles and the hassles and them could have traveled. Just imagine Vibes Cartel and Mavado could have traveled the world freely and go spread dancehall based on the respect where them have. Brother, the thing that depend on a different level right now. Enough of them thing probably, I don't know how it is structure, probably some of the artists them where both are now wouldn't bust and Ray, but why? I know say it would be not normal because as I say, the respect where me feel like dancehall artists deserve, Cartel are one of the key to where could I bring forth that amount of respect, brother. Because
yeah, I know I'm gonna add to what you say.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna add to what you say and show and help expose the magnitude of how Cartel did great. If Popcorn could have traveled come a foreign writer, America writer, so no. Just because him original affiliation with the Gaza and all them things there. Well, a foreign shell don't see him, you know, because The original guys.
I don't take nothing from Popcorn, you know, but me feel like say the levels where Cartel could have carried the thing. Me don't feel like
Popcorn can. No, Popcorn
I
not
feel
carry
like
this.
Popcorn command the amount of respect.
No.
Popcorn
No.
have that kind of no command that attention. But
No,
Popcorn big.
we just talk about the affiliation.
That's why
No, we only talk about the affiliation.
That's why when we see even the youth them, the youth Alkaline forward and a display a certain amount of talent. And when we see the man them a try to fight the man, my Bex brother come here and say, Vibes Cartel is a man, the man get him God-given talent, brother, and then you put yourself where you put yourself. You can't vex if a next man do them thing, brother. Make a man do him thing, bro. Because I feel like you was the man who was supposed to fix things and make all of them youth have like a real blueprint
platform. Yeah.
All right.
Rick, my dad the first show in Atlanta where Alkaline forward, my brother. And when I tell us, I'm turn up in another place, there was no room to move, my brother. And this one time, Alkaline start DJ, brother, a Slaughter Tone, rest in peace, was the DJ on the show. And a player, and I shell down the player, same way. But may I tell you, it's when time that man start singing. That man never sing none of him song. I crowd that sing the man song.
Yeah, man.
Alkaline was one of the first man me to do that inside Atlanta.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Alkaline,
like
let me tell you something what me realize too. When you're part of a big crew or you're a young artist in a big crew, like all Popcorn now establish himself and so as a major force now in a dancehall and thing. You see them big crew there, you start and you get your boss, but don't remain in the crew. Because Popcorn wouldn't have been so big now if him did still part of the party.
No, but I get overshadowed.
Yeah, he would have to be
right. Mobada wouldn't be as big as he is if him did still in an alliance. Massacre wouldn't be as big as him is if him did still a part of subconscious.
That's true.
While you start with them and so, and that's why sometimes the division sometimes help them, you know. Because
I'm telling you exactly what I want.
And Cartel will not be so big if him did part of the alliance here.
I'm telling you exactly what I want. Being a man and Bunty leadership in a dancehall carry to a particular level, you know. But it carry to a level and the Vibes Cartel forward now and bring in a new sound with this lyrics that some type of lyrics where I flow and hear them in there and some new flow and read. So the people them start work with them flow, you know, and expect and say, all right, you are the new generation now, and everything are going to reset, and we are going to bring the thing higher. That was the expectations of the people, you know. Then boom, all sort of foolishness start going, and the things start show off from there. So next thing you know, him they are prison, Vado, they are foreign and can't think there. So that come like it does sleep up the whole thing. So you know, the thing stop run off like a certain blueprint, you know. Every man just start do what they do, and every man. So it just chew off the whole thing, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Can you know why to Rick? One of the rare songs to listen to, you know, is a song with a bag of lyrics and no melody. It just come like nice. You don't want to hear it. No flow, no melody. I just lyrics straight. Right? It's like you listen to. All right. What? All right. But I don't want. You know why Dan Mafia was a good writer, you know. But in problem is to deliver. Remember, say I'm right now for the big song, them for the big artists, them, you know, and them have lyrics, right? But probably why you that hear you that say, oh, I'm not capture the artist, the audience, like a Beanie Man or the people that when write song for capture the audience, because lyrics alone, which enough artists need to understand, lyrics alone not gonna really get you too far. A bag of lyrics, you have to have a flow, you have to have a style where people gravitate to, you have to have a kind of sound, you understand? So when you have that now, one of the things why my cartel is so great, you know, what them time when you're alliance member, you know, you're taught not to talk to the next top artist, which was Beanie Man. Cartel are the two of them. If you notice, after a while, if a man understand cartels sound, you know, Cartel have the sing chorus like what Beanie Man have, you know, and them have the hardcore style. Them have the combination of two style, you know, from the two different mentors, you know. Sing chorus, Cartel completely. You understand?
Mixed with
That
Baba lyrics.
the general say him make one bag of nights and he not hear clearly.
Yeah, but him have the lyrics part now from one to a DJ and a melody, and him have the sing chorus part with the punchline them like what be the man that say take your jack and mark up my back. That's what's be the man style, sing chorus, right? And then DJ, Bounty Killer with a DJ straight and DJ and a melody. So you see that combination and a style, the man dominate 2 lanes of dancehall at the same time, which no artist never do. Bad man segment with the Gunman song.
He mixed same style with
Bounty also top of the girl segment. Eh?
But as me say still, the thing is, that time where my disappointment with Vibes Cartel forward in, and nothing personal like Ray, me just feel like say, and the what begs me about it is that the fans them of Vibes Cartel no want nobody else to do what them do like other people make. But no brother, your decision and you and your friend them make whatever predicament reach by uno. So you can't come fight other youths and not try to hold them dancehall because a year downfall. You have to deal with that, brother. Yes, sir. There's some my problem forwarding with Ray. I say, but we can't do that. Me, you know, Vibes Cartel. So I put out and him have him fans and Ray. But you can't see other youth arise and not fight on other youth because of Ray. When, in my view, you should have be the man where all of them youth, I think they have left a blueprint where the man them know say. Vibes Cartel have 120 gold plaque lean up there, so you know, him do it that way, yeah. So we need to, you know, try to get 40 because I saw the thing said. That's what I say. As I say, him Beanie and Bounty do them thing a particular way and carry it to a level. And Vibes Cartel them introduce this new sound and new wave. So the people them trust them and say, well, we're not going to bring it back to another level and turn it up even more. You see? So that already, so even when them forward with all them Rare and me see people with all them Alkaline and this and that and Rare, just never makes sense to me, brother. You see? All of that come like rubbish because no, me look at me and say, yo, this a joke thing. Based on Vibes Cartel ability, brother. This a man you should have dip on a level where rappers just a fly down for color. You see, like
should have carried dancehall on a different level, man.
Yeah, it's like how Jamaicans run down for go get collaboration with a rapper. And so rapper should have run down we Jamaicans based on how Cartel set it because the man have the ability together. And the man have all of the elements. Yeah, got you.
Yeah, go through, Bridget.
Greetings, see?
Yeah, greetings.
Yeah, man. So me hear what going, right? So me I say, right?
Yeah.
Remember say if we're not an insider, right? We don't really know what going up. We don't really know what going, right? Because this thing is about business and trust me, right? As Jamaicans, we on a bomb-clot globe. You hear me? Uncle Gavin, big up yourself. See?
No, make your point, Carla, because a reason we are reason. So
yeah. What me I say? Because me here just say rappers should they run to Jamaica or something like that, right? But me I tell you say rappers are run to Jamaica, brethren. Rappers are run to Jamaica, brethren. I just true because we not see everything what go on, right? Because everything is behind the scenes part. You understand me?
I think Rick mean it that way that one time him say rappers. We are talking about things where we have to see.
Which artist am I try to collab with out here? That
things where we have to see.
Okay. Go, okay. Me go and listen. Go and talk. Me go and listen.
All right, let me say something to you. You see Bounty and Beanie era.
Yeah.
Them time that when rappers are run to we, you know, I never know done out rapper, you know. Or the rapper in them prime, you know.
That's
right?
what Rick mean.
Baby Sham. That's the difference. Where we not see that back again in a dance hall. Where you see
rapper nowadays, rapper give man collab and the collab they are east and the rapper they are west. Back then, brother, the rapper in the studio with the DJ. That's what I mean.
When Method Man them,
you see it?
When Method Man them are link up with Capleton, and when Method Man them with Act, right?
Exactly.
When
and Capleton.
And Capleton.
Yin and Twins.
And when Wu-Tang did Act, right? When Fugees them are link up with Bounty Killer.
But when them up,
when Fugees them did act.
We look at Janet Jackson and Beanie Man.
Janet Jackson Maya did act. And when they wash up.
And Beanie Man get one little thing they were Janet sent from America. Theme and him clamp it on for him song and talk about Beanie Man.
No, I know that's something in a corner business.
No.
Them draw for you.
Yeah.
We not see back that in the dance hall. And I like when Tiger wash up, he might do a song with Shenseea. And we are say, yo, we might get collab with that. No, I know them something. And when Tiger hot, we want Jamaican artists again. I link up with rapper we hot. When Cardi B hot.
And we are talking about real link up, no sabotage. And as me say, in my view, Vybz Kartel was the key to that for that era, yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Him have the talent and the components, everything, to do that.
But remember, say man, them say no, Vybz Kartel is Jamaican Eminem, you know. That means a lot, you know, pa.
What I works we are talking about.
Yeah, but you are where I talk about him man they behind prison walls, brethren, and him man do worthy works, brethren. We have to just support. To me, okay.
Carla, listen, I don't reason out of emotion, you know, brother. I reason out of what makes sense.
Yeah, me know you say it, man.
Listen,
yeah, man, you listen, man.
Listen. Vybz Kartel cannot jump on a flight and go America, or go England, or go Canada at the moment, or go spread the thing over Germany already. That is what we talk about. Say Vybz Kartel, not in Vybz Kartel alone. Vybz Kartel and Mavado should have access to can dominate the world and bring the thing on another level. And me feel like say with that, the dancehall, dancehall would have more respect than where we see Aguana now. Because I'm being madness, we see Aguana in my view.
No, but
where them feel like.
We can't say something, please.
Yeah.
The thing is, right, we as Jamaican know the fight what we get, brethren. You understand me? We know the fight what we get. So it's not on a personal level, because we ourselves, we would love to make it happen. But we get fight from Yasso, from Deso, pa. You understand me?
You know, I get to me, I say, brother, you're on a different page.
Yeah, I feel so too.
On a different page.
Yeah, man, I never did say the reason there where I said Vybz Kartel.
You see me as a BS player now, you see me? I practice all if I listen to you.
No, have nothing to do with the reason. Big up yourself and your BS playing still. Respect our man.
Alright, me pa. No worry yourself, man.
Yeah, that's different from where we are speaking. And we say, Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, leadership carry the thing to a level where it garnered certain amount of respect. Everybody wants to link with Jamaicans. You have a lot of big artists come out of that era, said we. Different from him, like Shaggy Vegas and all of these people. You have one heap of other big artists who make the thing work in that era. There. You have Vybz Kartel them era now.
What's up next?
Yeah, where it was up next, where when you check the level and the talent of Mavado and Vybz Kartel, them man could have bring the thing on a whole different
higher level.
Yeah. And as me say, Wagwan, man and man get in a trouble and it kind of stump the thing, and we have to settle for some second-hand talents where, in my view, them not depend them on the level. We just work with them because there is no other option. You know,
Rick,
once
so you know what I
Kartel behind bars, and that, just this alone prove my point. Just the fact that Vybz Kartel dead behind bars and remain relevant for so long. That alone prove my point, brother. Imagine if the man in there road and could have fly. So that may I say, brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, so one time I watch one of them popular New York news. I think of Fox in New York, one of the morning show, and then that talk about the impact of Alkaline and my boy that we talked about earlier. Massacre. Them two artists there. And all them are elevate the thing away. And then we just stop hear anything about that. Nothing more. I just Shenseea and say I rise up and me and them talk about Shenseea this, Shenseea that, and then
right now, even like you would have thing there. Because the thing is with even Alkaline, him have like the right structure and him still release music like them release music back in the days and Ray, you know. But me feel like the amount of fight where like him get on Ray. Him just probably tell himself, say, hear me? Me think alright and Ray now. I'm not even gonna kill up myself, you know, brother.
Yeah, can't done make it.
Team energy, you know. That's what I say. So me feel like everything needs structure. Another way where them man, like said, just put away the trouble out and them could have roll free. By now, when you have entries of Alkaline and Popcorn and Ray, them would have a more solid
impact.
For work off.
We'd have a more established dancer industry as far as the industry we don't have right now.
Yeah.
Are we just dealing with?
First and foremost, me feel say. Let's say you did have like Alkaline and Popcorn bus and Vibes Cartel and Mavado they are road and move mobile and can go everywhere them go. Me don't feel like Popcorn would have qualified if you come tell people say I'm not clash, you know. Because at the end of the day that was dancer go in order to be one of the dominant force. You have to challenge somebody and prove your skill, you know.
You're right, there was nobody there for really.
Yeah, so when you shoot off him, you know, you have this excuse, you know, because you don't know cartel when they manipulate certain things, you kind of hold power and and so you know, it kind of and Popcorn and just use that as a stepping stone for just know say, and it kind of show off the whole thing because he would have got through the gate with it, you know. It worked for him still, you know. But then you don't have like Joshy them forward now and I follow the same blueprint.
Yeah, the whole of them do that. Yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, because I might probably Joshy look on Popcorn chain them all them big and shine and I say, yeah, them for look. And when you look now, him say, yo, boy, it not look like my chain them all look so anytime soon. Me get tricked, me should have scratched Silk Bass.
Right, Silk Bass, yeah. Real bad.
I will tell something, you know, some of them new artists sometimes them have attention on them for a while, you know. And then just like how Valiant run a thing, you know, and you know really Sking not as hot as how him not get the attention like or Valiant get, you know, and so because after a while a new man might just come now and then Valiant, you know, and just take all the attention from Valiant, you know, and then Valiant they are doing thing, but nobody pay attention on him again. Because a new man, so the dancer go, so you have to kind of things everywhere. Because the attention span of the youth them now since TikTok, youth them programs don't really have attention span.
And it's in our culture too.
Let me add to that.
You know where you find out say it's when time an artist start tour. Yeah. Because dancer go so fast, you know, fast, you know, because every day all Chronic Class drop all a tune every day. 2 tune, a bunch of tunes. So you know say the man them a drop tune every day. And the thing, like, all right, so media yard a promote a tune. And that's my thing I take up, so another man come up with a gimmick. And the spotlight just move from over here and over there. So.
All of them things that start happen because there is no.
What about distraction? I don't know.
Yeah, Vibe with Vibes Cartel kind of gone to prison and Vados stuck overseas. There is no one there for dominate the thing and kind of oversee the thing.
And set the pace.
Okay.
Because
can I say something?
Back in them time there when Bounty Killer and Beanie Man are dominate the thing. Man and do what them are doing, but a man couldn't just come do anything where them feel like say, yo.
Yeah, that eliminate media.
A man couldn't come with a Queenie and Amari.
All right.
And divert the attention so easy.
Right
now, you will have something sensible going and a Queenie just come out with a video and that go viral and it divert the attention from some seriousness we are going around here. So
yo, hold on there. One thing, right? One thing. As artists, right? We deal with demographics, right? Seeing? So why me say this, right? Is like maybe some tunes will play in a different region, right? We not here on here, so you understand what I say? So me I say like is it a thing about what them allow us to hear around here? What them are promote around here?
Numbers no lie, brother. If it
the numbers
are reflect.
You're totally right. You're totally right, Rick. But what I said, like a place like Kenya Bridging, if you go to Kenya Bridging, at some 90s dance I'll play 100% all the time, Bridging. You understand me? I don't know new wave, Bridging. You know, hear Bon Valentine and people there. You understand me? So,
yeah,
so
but
coming
that have nothing to do with what you were saying. No.
No, me come in. Okay. Me tune in late, Bridging, but me I was listening from earlier. But
reason right now, so
okay.
a different reason.
And next point I want to make to Rick is that I think the selector them nowadays kind of operate differently from back then. Cause one time selector used to make song hot. Nowadays selector run with what hot. So I'm gonna look for a song bust now or go viral on Instagram and then they run with it for nice up down. You know, me not really see much selector now way out there. Me not really get that feeling they say you have a lot of selector them out there now where a bust a youth in the dance or I play some song and a bust song in the dance.
We don't have no song with no recent time where we can say this bus from
I select a bus. No, cause guess what? No. Yeah, the thing shift from the internet. No, but yeah, what? It's this thing kind of shift from the street, you know. Cause it's if you go up away the weather right now, and some different type of tune you got hear where I play. Or if you go up a boom Sunday, if you go a bounty Sunday and all them things. One time we used to have the dance and was set on level a certain way. Cause remember the dance also align with the dancing to and the dance as them things. So you have to
here we go.
Remember say all that in the culture same way still. So we really are going in the streets, you know. It now reflect where really are going on the internet. You see it. So in a way you find out there's a disconnection with the with the street and we really are going like on the internet and overseas or certain place, even on the internet or on the YouTube. Cause remember say really now run the thing certain way. No more.
Yeah,
and then you find out
you make a very important point. I want to ask you this and Rick can also weigh in on it too. You feel say one of the problem we now have one of the things that contribute to this whole problem is the water down effect when it comes on to not only the music, not only the music, because I think artists now are very talented. I don't think we water down when it comes to talent. But what I think is that kind of star appeal there, where artists used to have, like when an artist pull up in a dance, that kind of star appeal, the whole aura of the artist, the whole presentation of the artist dress. Because all right, the last time when Bunty them, I don't know if you know the time when Bunty them did buy the Land Cruiser, I think Range Rover, all Alliance them are rolling deep and heavy. So when you see High Alliance appear in a dance, brother, it's like the temperature change. You understand? You think them artists now, you think one of the things where water don't think the artists now have them strong presence there again. Artists coming in a dance, but you never know them different from the entourage. You have man in a crowd where you go to la point. If you don't know the artist by him face and you forget, you go to la point all different man. Somebody just a regular man artist will dress better than him. One time you have to know an artist. For an artist come if you don't know an artist. For you see how the artist dress or how the artist pull up the kind of vehicle or him dress or him look, you just have to know say him or the artist. You think that kind of water than the thing?
The thing is, me still I lead back that to when Cartel got jail, you know, brother. All of them things they change up. Every man I do what they man do. And enough of them them follow like a blueprint where enough of them follow like a blueprint where even Cartel thing there. I mean, I think them copy it the right way. Because like oversaturate the market with this bag of song.
Yeah.
Enough of them, like even like what Mr. Chronicle had do it. And we don't feel like he might do it in the right way because, you know, the thing with Cartel, when Cartel had do it, he might get a lot of hits out of it. So Cartel is a man where we get all a hit song today, you know, and him have another song soon. But at the end of the day, it's a hit song.
By the time Cartel miss him, I realize because by the time he miss him, have a song on it already.
Yeah.
But all right.
You know, brother, the man doesn't put out song.
All right. So, all right. Hear the thing now. So remember, say with technology, things are gonna change up, and things are get easier. So in a cartel era and a bounty killer them era, when time you have a tune where I play upon radio, you don't have to beat it out in the street. So that means you have to represent and be in the street and other than thing there. You really don't have to do that no more, brother. You understand? So guess what now? So there's not a whole heap of shows I keep, a whole heap of stage thing, see the man them around the island no more, because as soon as the man them have one or two tune now, a man can come a place like Atlanta with 2-3 tune were popular, but him have a whole 10 tune and film fan base on the internet know all them tune there, so him can charge the money and start travel. You see it? So with the technology and with the way how things are go, because we're still going at the dance hall them, guess who you still see? It's still enough for the 90s DJ them in the dance hall still.
Beanie Man still a stand out.
The Beanie Man them, the Bounty Killer them, General B.
The lack of, that's why I say all of this kind of lead back to that same point where me make.
Exactly.
The lack of the solid artists make the man have a second fee. Basically anything where them can get. So you see, to most of the artists, them not good. Not for them music, not really a 2 weeks music career, and them not have, like as I said, you book a man with 2 songs and carry him to Canada. Nobody know want to hear him next month, brother. Because it's not a man where I know Alkaline you book or one of them man where have a catalog of music. Him just
that's
have
a true.
As soon as the song wear off, that's it for him. You see,
and that's a true because
again. You see, so we, as we say, without this structure, brother, everything just move fast and does. By the time a man becomes the real star, when he become an career nurture.
All right, let me tell you something. The artists nowadays don't really have the ambition where artists back in the days have to, like certain ambition, Them not take pride in them craft outside of the. All right, maybe ambition is the wrong word because me had to rethink it a while ago. But me mean say them not take pride then in them craft like artists back in the days. Some of them artists don't even care. Some of them artists. Man. Some of them artists not care even how them perform on stage. Them very weak. Them not too for stand out when them pull up at a place.
I disagree again.
What I know?
Go on.
Let me say something.
Go on, man.
Back in the days when a pinchers pull up, right? You have to understand, so the top vehicle from them time there, right? An artist want a bed, him want a range, him want a... Right, you know what? Toyota Crown and Mark X can be the top car for enough artists right now. Them young youth here, Them pull up in a regular car, and to them, that are the top vehicle. The appearance part of it, the presentation part of it, if come out and stand out in a crowd. Them are rely most on them just the music, and me get some show and me go foreign and me perform. And for the music, the flair not there. When you see a dancehall calling Queen.
Right now, most of the man them can't even perform, brother. Then I tell you,
they don't put the pride in that.
So on there. We not talk about people on the guns a yard, right? We not talk about musicians a yard, right? Artists a yard.
Dancehall artists, then dancehall artists no yard we are talking about.
Right.
Yard.
All right, hold on there. See? I just last weekend me put on a show, right? And I just dancehall artists, but me they are Canada virgin. You understand me? Me they are Canada. So if a Jamaica we are David, I did a total different thing that. You understand me? For young youth. No, me.
Canadian artists you talk about?
Yeah, man, but from yard, Virgin, the yard, original yard, man, pa. Just last week.
Name all the artists them where they dey on your show.
Singer D, Virgin.
No disrespect, but I don't think we register that.
We don't know him.
No, well, at that me I say, Virgin. Sometimes it depends on demographics. People will know people, Virgin, because anyway, me understand what I go.
What you disagree with? What you disagree? And what you say happened in Canada?
Okay. What I disagree with, right? What I disagree with is the fact to say that people not take interest, right? But me understand what I say, because as an artist, you need to brand yourself and you need to dress good and present yourself properly. Most of you them a yard, you see them wear some pants and they drop down at them body, Virgin. We not in a them thing, the Virgin. Man, for present
Which one of them you
properly.
just like how Monster Shack used to dress, Bridget? Which one of them dress are you just like? Me never want to go Beanie, because Beanie man top them same top. Me never want to go to this up. Which one of them used to even wear like just like Eve? All right, we can't talk about many eras before. Shabarang, Super Cat, Monster Shack them, Bunty them, Beanie them. When Bunty are coming in full suit of black. Which one of them artists are now dressed so?
Yo,
Because some nowadays
big people me deal with, you know. I don't know young with me deal with. The big people me deal with. You understand me?
You're not supposed to look like the audience, brother. You're supposed to different. And brother, the man nowadays.
You're right.
First and foremost,
that's why I want to disagree with.
No, I'm telling you, because them you to want me deal with, brethren, them deal with them craft differently, brethren. You understand me? Them deal with them craft differently.
We can't speak to them, man. I don't know about them, man.
They can't really rely upon this call and your reasoning, no, cause.
No, Rick, come on, man. Come on. I don't know joking me at the brethren. Me have.
I'm not talking about no joking. We say name one of the current artists them we have book on your show.
Me tell you, it's not a big artist, as me say. You understand me? It's not a big artist.
It might reason from something different than what we are talking about. We're not talking about that.
It's not a big.
All right.
No,
so
me not reason differently. What I'm saying is, me as a musician, me believe that you feel brand yourself and you feel represent yourself properly.
And that we are talking about, Virgin. We are talking about the kind of brand. All right.
I say I disagree, so that I confusion. But anyway.
Yeah. So here we know. Chronic Clark put out a bunch of videos where now we're in a shirt or in a video them and all them things there. You them see that. Okay. So here what happen. You see the price I'm making them things there. A man can just go and just go make a tune like my boy the Silk Bars, Mankind and all love when he just sit down, you know, on piece of shorts and no shirt, a whole lamp and a dog. You understand?
I like, agree with that.
Exactly.
Why not agree with?
That way I say we not agree to somebody should make a video like that.
You know to dirty, even if you do a video with that, you know. A man can do a video anyway based on the concept of the video, you know. Whereas when you come on to know your touch road
and the stage performance
and the stage performance and so you can't look like your audience, brother. You can't have an audience where
you're right.
So let me ask the panel this. You guys not believe that there's a shift in the music thing? Can I first shift it out? About 3-4 times shipping at Jamaica already, you know.
Yeah, Gavila, that's what I try to address right now. We are trying to address why the music.
There's a shift, I'm not wrong with shift. Music is always evolved. Come here, someone has said music for go back. My argument is not the music for go back to where it was, you know.
The thing is, as we say, when there is a shift, you know, and there is an obvious shift, there is nothing we can do about it. But as me say, the thing if you work like the times them when it changed back in our past and it's still a work.
Exactly.
The man never sing song where them you know hear no performance, you know hear no where make sense, brother.
There's no more there's no more mentorship, there's no more competitive
they're not even asking on
because
they're not even asking on
we feel like that two off there with Vibes Cartel have a lot to do with that, brother. That's all of my reason.
But may I tell you what cause it? The lyrics, the bag of lyrics, the era there, where when I remember, you know, prior to what man used to call lyrics, you know, still used to be like basic songs where some little basic thing where like the audience can understand. So when Vibes Cartel come now with the bag of lyrics and do so well with it, every man a focus on have this one bag of lyrics in a song. I don't know if you don't remember one of the time people say I'm not here I doing, you know. And them have to adjust him thing and start and get more clarity in the music, you know. Right?
They talk too fast.
So when I do the biggest song in a recent time, you have to remember, you know, it's a song where him say yeah. But I don't want to recognize and even modify him thing, you know, because I remember say I don't want to did have one bag of lyrics, you know. And I don't start some song now where him start realize say, yo, me have to go add some flow to my song, you know. Governor do the same thing too, you know. Cause I remember say when Governor did Diablo, you know, there's one street style be a bag of lyrics, you know. And Governor was bigger when him have less lyrics, you know. And more flow. Melody. So the youth them, the Vibes Cartel era where it too is make youth start come out now and focus too much on lyrics and I realize that them have other elements to us.
But the fans them contribute to it, you know, because each time a man drop a song, fans are tell about metaphor you know, this and that, and and double entendre and all sort of.
No, because of Vibes Cartel, where them used to advise Cartel, that the admiration for Vibes Cartel now, them a try now. I look for that artist character.
No.
Well, brother, if I go say, but anyways, thing that when me I say the man them hear what the man them do. The man them chew off all of the argument and I tell you say, boy, song after having this and song after having that. But what you are going on now? A man now realize when them say that, and like say the YouTube fan base I say that, I say, yo, the song them need for having this and the song them need for having that. Them not realize that there is a wider fan base. We are listening dancehall when I care about where them I say, brother. You see, you have some man when I interested in going on dictionary, go break down, no.
Look how much it's Capleton get with some little basic.
One second. Rick.
He's listen to Rick. Why?
No, 1 second, no, Rick. Me know say he's a vendetta youth, right? 100%, right? Right? But what may I say still, right? Remember saying no, it's the culture we are dealing with. So you know, everybody have them artists bridging. So with Vibes Cartel, we are talking about Vibes Cartel now. Seeing you have some people that write bridging and some people that deal with literature bridging. When them hear them man they speak, them say bombo clot. I hate that. So we all of the yeah, go on.
I say when we are reason, brother, if we are reason upon the same page, we are reason.
No, we are reason. Me reason upon the same page, me reason upon the same page. It's just a different perspective, you know.
And when we are reason, have nothing to do with who say what or not, brother.
Me know that me pa.
That fall into place with not where we are saying. We just say based on how the music structure and where the man them are sing, say kind of. You know, based on where the active fans them, where the visible fans them, I said them want to hear this and them want to hear that. And every time a man hear Cartel drop a song, them I listen for how much lyrics and how much this and how much that are Alkaline and Massacre or any one of them you they were.
Metaphors and similes and
and as we say, when the man when the 10% of fans were visible. I do that and I paint the narrative there, and probably the artists them are looking at that. Them are fuck up themselves because at the end the silent 90% not care about that. Them want to
that. Thank you.
That is the reason why out of all our Vibes Cartel song them a fever sell gold, brother.
Thank you.
Lyrical where the man I say a bag of thing, brother.
I just Jamaicans that love them sitting there. You know, see, a mumble music, them I call it. We are run for you know. You see, all right. And the next thing, what I want to look onto, you know. You see, many times, you know, right? No, first time artists used to lead them fans. No fans are lead artists.
Exactly.
And what the people them want, that's why you don't have no reggae again. And the selector them have to be blamed. Because what the people them want, let me tell you something. Fans want what you give them, you know.
I don't want.
And you lead fans who want a certain caliber. In the 90s, you know, Beres Aman is as hot as any DJ, you know. Pinchers, we are singer, is as hot as any other DJ, you know. So, in this era now, you say, if you're not DJ, you don't even have a place in a dance hall.
Exactly. What are they? Because a long time you know see you. Be less up chill on the girl. There, see it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but so I not just dance. I remember when the shift from R&B did happen to rapping. You know that everybody start do the the rap singing where R. Kelly come in and make a whole album with Jay-Z where just do a bag of different things. So like at the same thing right now I go on a certain level.
No, it's just a thinking of the generation. When you have the people them now who fit like say play the music and the selector them now we adapt that thinking. They say if something hot we not play it. Because you can make something hot, you know. But the selector them now want everybody lazy now. Nobody now want to bust a song. Nobody don't want to go out there and make a song. A man want everybody want an easy way. Ready done.
Yeah, but
you understand?
But even 50 Cent talk about it, you know. Mumble rap same way, you know. So at the end of the day, you can't say, you know, and just Jamaica alone, you know. Even
that's a generation thing.
Yeah, but man, it all go back to the base at the conversation where Rick start the conversation after. It's the industry where Jamaica really need right now. And that's why we're have them conversations to dance all upon live support and everything. Because we are depend on the overseas and certain crews and certain people to elevate our music certainly. You understand? We don't really have the industry as support from Jamaica monetarily because Jamaican support the music in a different
You don't buy music, Bridget.
You understand? But nowadays you don't even have to buy it, you can stream it. But like Rick said, the true fans them.
But not for the artists them too. Not for the artists them, brother. Artists, the ego thing with the artists then kind of F up the culture too. Because
exactly.
Enough time you as a it was enough time you there so, and you would identify certain things where no can bring a vibe to dancehall. I know a certain artists can get help from it. And the man them use ego, and some of the time them we use ego not even hot, brother.
Exactly.
You know?
Because you see two clash go on the other day, I hit for help to bring back the kind of vibe that we are talking about. But not for the bigger artists they don't want it so fast and kill it out. That could have helped to bring back the culture and make the world not like them have to change it in about kind of bring back in some of the 90s vibe back in the thing. You see then kill it. So not for the big artists that we attack, they still don't want it because of them have to help. To show the youth them say, yo, you still can't do this way in a 2023. Then just kill that.
Let me tell you what wrong with no
I would say the 3 or the 4 last clash. The 3 or the 4 last clash with Gage and the brother there. What name? I'm saying me alone in the dark room. Gage and the youth there.
Gage and
Shane.
Gage and Shane clash was really good. If them should continue it, and then the latter one with Shano and all them Monday, Shenseea Monday. Them tune there a terrible tune, but we not support yourself, Bridging. And trust me.
Whenever, as we say, you have to do when you do things, you have to calculate it that when you do things, you can't just get up and do things, Shano and Gage clash was a clash where even though it could have been a good clash, it couldn't work, because first thing first.
Okay.
There was Alkaline and Shenseea clash, and when we think Shano and Gage go wrong, they no humbly say, all right, the clash are done, and them are going to start off a next clash. Them disrespect the first clash, so them kind of, an idiot clash that one is. And when you check the level, 6 fan base and Vendetta fan base bigger than Gage and Shano.
You're right. You're right.
So when you go so boom and tease them people with a bigger fan base, who are going to listen to your clash?
Exactly.
If I go water down.
Yeah, you can't do that, brother.
You're right.
But let me tell you one of the things, maybe think artists them are focused on now. Everybody really want hot. Right? And nothing wrong with one for hot, but the artists them need to know sometimes say the hotter song is not always the bigger song. Right? It's just that you might have a song right now. You will have, just like we have Chronics. All right, Buju not hot now, but him bigger than enough artists we hot. Buju still bigger than Valiant. You have song where Buju have, we not hot right now, still bigger than a Valiant song. You have youth like what them name? What boss what they the youth we do. Excuse what are you the name? You have Nation Boss and the next one, right? Yeah. Them you there. Yeah, and Youngster, right? Yeah. So I just want to hear them you the boss with them kind of song there with them bossing. That means the people still want good music. As well, we talk about the silent 90%. But some of the music the youth them are run down the music, them have the buzz. The buzz around it, but you have music will get greater reception than them music that we have the buzz. But you just now go have them the kind of fans that will come and create no whole excitement for get a buzz, right?
Yeah, hype over substance. I get more hype than substance.
You need more substance than hype.
So you right? The bounty killer come out and a lick out for the trap music. You know, see one time when war started the other day, in contradicting oneself, he come back and sing trap music same way too.
Right. Yeah, but we're not talking about that. But what me I try to say, You see, some of the songs them with the buzz depend, people mistake them for hit. It's not hit. Not because you have a frenzy over a song. And that is why enough artists are come and go so quick, because what them a call it is really just you make a song and you get a hype over it. Social media hype can trick you to make you feel like say your song it. And then by the time you look now, within 2 or 3 weeks, is a next artist have a next buzz over next song. And you think you have a song, but you're done because you're not focused on doing good music. So that is why you see them and put them on the
places, man.
Them chopping in a song
in the world,
and get a so good and all them something in a song because them at the buzz them a go find a brother. Them a go for some little keyword and some little buzzword. So when I'm
go ensure they need growth, because they're young, they need growth. So them over a period of time, them are going to develop same way too. Because even look for Shenseea. When Shenseea bust, Shenseea never, and you can't see her growth, or you can't see how fast she elevate too. So it have a lot to do with growth because them young. And at the end of the day, you can't pressure them after them style what they have.
No, when I said them now go through a transition, you know. And when I said them have to start somewhere and then realize. But you still have to highlight the errors that we have made.
Exactly.
Yeah. Because the awareness and I saw the youth them are going to know, you know. When them start car, Massacre start with up about set song and them something there. But Massacre realize now, so me need to have some anthems, me need to have some song where we can play anywhere. Me need to have King of the Earth. Me need to have them song there.
Number 4, you see some songs where people perform in North America, them now go perform in a Far East, Virgin. Them now go perform in Asia, in Africa. So it all depends on the demographics. That may I say, Pop. Because every demographics have different kind of thing what them deal with by order. You understand me?
Yeah, but you have some songs universal. Like when I'm sing.
You're right. And you're right.
I'm sing One Love, that's universal.
You're totally right. You're totally right.
Right?
You're totally
So even Bounty Killer, why you think, all right, Bounty Killer, remember say Bounty Killer, them say my warlord, but at the same time a poor people governor. Him have different kind of song. Bounty Killer can perform a Rebel Salute. And them can perform a Sting. You understand?
No, that is how we consider as a column. You know. Anytime you have songs where fit any description, any show you can perform any show.
There you go,
when people consider you.
That's how when you ascend to greatness now.
Yeah.
But the man put in the work also.
You cannot be considered a column if only one set of show we can book your band.
And that is what earlier I said about Lady Saw and Spice. That are the different. I say Spice really not really. Me not know Spice have having a song out of the fat pum pum and the skin out pum pum song. Where really is a hit. Where you know her for.
Yeah,
me not say she not have it, you know.
Yeah, that's the default. Yeah, that's the default.
Anytime she sing now is a hit.
We know her. Yeah, we know her by her performance.
Because a perfect example. Right now, Minister Marianne all they are some fest. And I know them song, and I skin out song them she have sing.
No.
Right. Notice even Shabarang so them say slap. Used to have Roads, Reality, and him have some other song. You see the elders them, you know, Bujo Bantan, you can name it, all the columns them.
I was going to up here.
Even Cartel. Emergency, we also even Cartel have some.
You know, all of them, man, Mavado, all of them. Once you can.
Mavado, all of them. Is that some upliftment song, inspirational song, and whatever?
Yeah. Party song and some different song.
Yeah,
party song, feel good song.
Yeah, because you know, as an artist, when you write music, you understand? You interpret the rhythm. You know what I say? Because different rhythm give you different vibes and ideas, you know? So I really will tell us, boy, is a woman to sing that song and to write us to say you write a girl tune, you know. And when the rhythm sound grimy or dark, you know, I say cause the keys waiting and you gotta say yo, you know, it's a bad man tune for the pan rhythm, you have to really fit that rhythm, yeah, or a weed man tune, or you know what I say? So artists really interpret the rhythm in a certain way. But
as I talk, my man run pan Sizzler, Bridging. As I said them thing, my man run pan Sizzler. You hear me? Yeah, man, because the man they can give you any kind of tune for any time, for anything, for any purpose, Bridging, if them choose to do. You understand what I say?
Well, as an artist, you're supposed to be able to do that. As a recording artist, you're supposed to be able to interpret the rhythm, you know what I say, and
If you
interpret
choose
it correctly.
Yeah.
Rasta artist them no need to do that no car. Luciana no need to do. No man. Luciana don't need to do a girl song, you know.
Yeah,
No,
why
but
not?
it's not a girl
Why
song,
not?
you know, a girl. Well, it's not
Why
a
not?
girl song as
No, he
far
might do a
as
lovers rock. He might do a
a
lovers
love,
rock. But
yeah,
I'm
a
saying
love
to you,
song. A love
yeah,
song.
no, but
Love song.
what me I
Same
try
thing,
to
brother.
say, with cultural artists, the rule kind of different.
Reggae
It
and
don't
dance are
different.
a different genre, you know.
No,
Remember
man.
that.
It don't.
Luciana
No. Hear me.
Luciana don't do dancehall, Bridging.
Hear
You know
me.
do
No,
dancehall.
hold on. As a
Luciana can
songwriter,
still make it with God Give Me Strength and them song and whatever. Him
But him
don't
do dancehall, a reggae him do.
A different
Barris Hammond can just do lovers rock. Him don't need to do a cultural song
Barris
at all about
Hammond
Selassie.
do lovers rock and dancehall as well, Bridging. When you talk, say him do dancehall as well. Barris Hammond a 80s dancehall artist.
Hold on. Luciana now a cultural singer, right? In a cultural thing, when you interpret a thing, you don't have to say, God give me strength. Because you can do a tune that talk about the injustice in the society, which is a different lane. Or you can do another tune that talk about, you know, black consciousness.
No, what I'm saying,
or
him
people
don't have to
being
do a gun
conscious and
song
stuff.
and him don't have to do a girl song. That's what I mean, man.
It's different.
No, man,
Yeah.
me not say he won't do upliftment song where you call it inspirational song. He can do a song about Selassie. He can do a song about a lover's rock where I'm talking about him and him darling and whatever. But I'm saying
And can do a tune about Jamaica or Africa.
Right.
So
but what,
really and truly there is level as a songwriter.
no, and I'm
there
not
is
saying that. When
different
I say him don't have to go do a gun song, him don't have to do a skin out pum pum song.
Okay.
Like an artist now, you don't have an artist where just can me not see the artist for do just be a skin out pum pum song. And when you look for
Spice.
Where is that bone? Spice, Bridging.
No, but that's the
even
remember the
ladies are too.
conversations. Remember the conversations.
Okay, go
No,
on.
man, ladies are predominantly, but ladies are had other songs outside.
Bridging,
And that is where
the
the conversation I come from. You know, Mr. That is
Lady
why I
Star,
give
she cannot
Lady
manage
Star.
gospel, Bridging. She cannot manage gospel. Lady Star cannot manage gospel, Bridging. She
How
don't
many
make
talk
out
about-
people. She don't make out
ladies, hey, me and ladies are sing what they are. No ladies are sound sweet.
Yo, she can sing a one or two tune, but she not ready.
Ladies are can't sing it.
Well, ladies are book figure some face sing gospel. Where I talk about that?
Yeah. No. What I'm saying is she very good, but she no make out for gospel, Bridging. Me not think so, Bridging.
Brother, you not listen to what ladies are. I mean,
Yo, what you mean to me not listen to? What you mean me not listen to?
Ladies
my
are very
perspective,
versatile,
my
my
brother.
brother.
No, this is
What you think personally now have nothing to do with ladies are versatility, brother?
No, my ladies are is a complete artist, brother.
Okay, me can tell you. You can allow me to tell you?
All right.
No. Enough people think that dancehall is about slackness, Bridging. For me, it's not about slackness, it's about delivery. No. Lady Star, she is more like rugged, Bridging, more than emotional to me. From I know her as from over the years, I know her, she's more rugged, Bridging. So even if she go in a church, she just choose to try to change a certain way, bone tar. But naturally, she rugged, Bridging. So are them things that we expect from her. For myself.
Ladies are the soft soul songs, you know. We're hitting her.
You know
and she
what
did
she
have
do?
one next.
You know
Well,
what she do, Bridging?
Yeah,
Her
but
best.
but you can't say that if she do other songs outside of that with the people, with the audience receive.
Bridging, from my perspective, me Bridging, me a musician, I used to be Christian, Bridging. You understand me? But for me know how ladies are allow me to get to know her through music, she's more rugged, Bridging. And
maybe
you know,
other version them. Maybe other version them ladies are where you
We know Will Smith and Martin Lawrence as a comedian, brother. Right?
Well, we are yard man, Bridging.
No, hold on. That's like saying no. All right. That's like saying no. I'm an acting a comedy. I say him can't do a bad man. A bad man. Him can't act as a.
Yo, me not watch comedy, Bridging.
Hold on. Me not enjoy your reasoning. I just be a nice.
No. I just from
That's
my
like saying Will Smith have to act like as comedian in every show with him,
Yeah, him not
and that's
go ahead.
Yeah, but would that Will Smith act different? No, would that Will Smith play different roles?
Eddie Murphy is the artist. Eddie Murphy do one tune.
Well, on, bro. Your opinion, how you think about Lady Star?
Yeah, and personal feelings. Yeah.
I'm a personal
how the
feeling.
audience receive her. You know, have nothing to do with what the audience receive her.
Yeah, I am saying them book Lady Star to do a gospel set at Ricstormtv. So whether you like it, yes or no, we not really business with that. Because that
no, I support it 100%, Virgin. Me support her 100%.
If you are saying Lady Star's strong point is dancehall, but for the fact that you are going to say, you don't think she will do gospel.
She can't do gospel.
She can't.
That's a personal opinion. That's a personal position, brother.
No, I never said she not do gospel.
But as I say, I understand, say I'm more dominant thing where she dominant in a hardcore dancer. But she can do different type of music. And
she can. 100%. And me is about the advancement, right? But me personally, me thinks that her strong point is in dancehall. But whatever she do, we support her musically, Virgin. You understand me? Whatever she do, but me thinks that her strong point is in dancehall.
Well, we shall see.
No, I just want me believe. You know?
Yeah, we think she's more dominant in dancehall, but I know that you did say, you say she can't do gospel. So that's the problem that Rick have with what you said, which me have to, because you can't say that because you
if I said that I was totally wrong. If I said that I was wrong, Bridget. If I said that me totally wrong, I apologize. But my strong point, her strong point to me is in dancehall, Bridget, because she is rugged. No matter how she put on the smooth face and everything, to what me know, her best is in dancehall. That's what me think, Bridget. You understand?
So yeah, say. Someone asked this. So you feel like say people them now accept our gospel stuff?
No. It's not about people. It's about my own self. I saw me feel whatever. As me say, me support her 100%. But what me feel, say, she dominate in her, and her strongest point is in dancehall. That's where she would strive more. That's what I think. But whatever she decides to do, me respect her for that. You understand me? I'm a support her.
You kind of throw off the argument a little bit with what we really when you introduce that.
The thing is, as I say, what do you think about Lady Star saying she can give a Bible a something already? If you like Lady Star, we just do our set and just train and force them no religion business by the people, you know, me kind of feel like that I overdo the thing still. In my view, I don't know what I think.
My personal view on Lady Star still when she just come out as Christian. And this is one of the mistakes some Christian make. Them just turn Christian and within a week of them turning them life to God, it's like them want to bash everybody else where in the secular world. And you have to just come. God, them say God is one of you, is a humble God. So I don't know how some people just get so hype immediately as them turn them back. As turn them back to the world and start serve God. It's like everybody else a devil. You're supposed to lead with love and compassion, understanding.
Have you ever been a Christian?
Lady Star now, I think she depends too much. It's like to me the exaggeration in her worship of going like she's more holy than anybody else and the God in this, she almost, if you're not careful, people, it almost come off mad sometimes, to tell you the truth. So she have to watch that. Because
that's what me I say foresight. I feel like all your some first performance. Just go deliver your set and deliver a good God set. Don't come with 3,000-4,000 Bible. We try to prove a point like say you're real. That's what I think people are really take our Christianity.
People get turned off from that.
Yeah. Try to overforce people to accept that thing, brother. You know, just take your time and just do what you do. You see?
And then come with not too much negativity. We sound like you drop her too.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they don't like me and this and that. You don't need that. You don't need that because you come off bitter. You attack rather than encourage and you see me I say.
So you have to understand, say that's a Christian thing was still,
All right, there you go.
Yeah, man, I say it, bro.
And every Christian stays still,
Virgin, when you just turn Christian,
When you just turn Christian, you have something to prove to the world, brethren. And so Christianity
You don't
wants
have
to
to
make you
prove.
feel.
You don't have anything to prove. It's not
But
a
that's how
proving
they
thing.
make you feel. You have to prove. That's how they make you feel, brethren. They make you feel like you have to prove something.
Because but that is not how it's supposed to be as a foresight, I say, because that are going to just lead you down into become a fucking comic. Nobody
Yeah,
serious.
I just push people away, you know, because you catch more.
If you only there on stage last week, I skin out your foot and I tell me a bag of things, and this and that, and you know, and then this week you get baptized, and all of a sudden you want to lecture me. You're not qualified for lecture me, brother. You're supposed to. You're supposed to run off a particular amount of time, and you know, we say you're serious. And if you have a force on your doctrine by force and rain, I feel like less people are gonna take it serious. You see?
Yeah, you catch more fly with honey than vinegar, you know. Exactly. And you see a lot of them don't really understand. It's the whole delivery, and you know, cause the messenger sometimes come with the message, you know, and they don't know how to deliver it. You know?
And that is why I'm gonna subscribe. The minute me know say you don't need no religion. When we check levels, I realize that you don't need a religion to know God, neither no Bible. I'm not to subscribe to the Christian thing. Because you are a Christian now. It's just adaptation, you know. You just adapt a belief, you know. Based on what you are being told, you know. Not based on what you experience. It's based on what you are being told. And when people turn Christian, a lot of time people turn Christian in their life, no improve, and they make excuse for God, say Satan and test them. So how comes you have the great God where you say you live for now? And more trials and tribulations. Say Satan not test you. Satan get all the great things. Right?
But when Satan get all the play,
Satan get all the play. Instead of you give God the praises, Satan get the play. So it's like you say Satan will win. Because Satan I put you in a more struggle now, right? To test how strong you be. And this is what I say, you make excuses. You're not supposed to have to make excuses. You turn your life to God and you believe in God and you have faith and whatever. Meetings are blessings supposed to follow you. But no, they make excuses. So how you go really know if God really work for you then? If when him not work, you go make excuse for it.
Exactly. I just say things structure, man. I just say structure. We can't go wrong.
When lady start up, she come out of church and I bring Bible, go and trumpet. It's just like she not teach nobody not at all. We are bring Bible, come do it for you, come out of church. Don't make no sense.
Yeah, well.
Brother, me kind of feel like she want to go too hard to prove a point. But I say she can't carry some Bible, you know, but we are still up on the next Sumfest, man.
Exactly.
You know, just deliver a set and rail. You know,
Rick,
she don't need to have no Bible.
You know, I feel like that is that part that the Bible and the ministering thing that is for the church.
Exactly.
That I don't really feel with that part that I feel church. You know, make them accept more. Say, so she not go back in her. You know, she not go back in a secular world. Because I remember how the church thing, you know, the church would beat her down. You know, remember the girl named Denise Williams? Would sing the tune Black Butterfly. And still you me to think that I never. You see that girl there? It's sometimes she sing them two tune there. Boy, the church beat her. Them never stop beat her until she have to go back in her church. I want to hear nothing more about Vanessa until the youth named Jazzy Fair, a fear son. You understand? So, like, entire say I deal with all the church, man. All the Thriller video with Michael Jackson, man. Them burn him out away, man. Them beat him away. Them beat Michael Jackson away. Because Michael Jackson was a man in our church, certain way. You know? You see it. So, you really have to understand where she in, you know, where she going and all them things, you know. When time them done for burn you, man. I'll pan on Saturday one time, you know, because I grew up as a 7-day Adventist, you know. If a man see out the road, you know, all kind of thing them attack, say I tramp up on the Sabbath, you know, and all kind of thing. Yeah. You know, see it. So, like, church thing and one joke thing, man, it come like a mafia thing, brother. You know, see it. Yeah, man.
The man can't make them points, you know, because I feel like I soon take for myself, you know.
Yeah, man, because I'm about to pick up a patient, I know, so.
Alright. What's enough, man? We talk again, brother.
Man, both side, bless up yourself, Rick. Bless up yourself, you know, as
bless up
always.
yourself, brother. Cool.
That's all right.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody on the panel. Rick, bless up yourself, yeah, my brother.
Yeah, man. Big up, respect the
Bless up on yourself.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Respect, man. Big up everybody, yo.
Yeah. Big up yourself. But as I said, people, that was just a reasoning for showcase the whole thing, you know, because at the end of the day, what heap of reasoning about this whole church thing and I pay nice and confusion in my view. I don't really kill up myself about that thing there because at the end of the day, at night. You see it? Now, me know say a countless time I reason upon them something and when me look me I say, but no pay nice this. So me not really so my time I enjoy it still because I know exactly where it's going. But we can't tell a man say more you have to just cut it because following that type of a church reasoning and know who that there. And right. And even like when skeptic check in like while and I say Ray and I say him approve a thing that me know say if we did just follow him down that road there, I know we there. But I eat it conversation and it can't done. But anyways, big up on yourself, yeah man. Yeah man. I don't know. And as me say, I don't really force nothing there. Anything a man believe in or feel believe that, you know. You see? Yeah man, I just don't want you force on your belief for me. Don't do that. That's how we are going to have a problem. Keep your belief to yourself. So any man that's worship a stone, me not come and tell him say him can't do what I'm doing. But don't come tell me say me have to do it. Yeah. That's up. Big up yourself, Ray. Big up. Yeah man. Don't come tell me say me have to do it. Yeah man. Big up yourself, Tisha. Flavor Max, boy, you mash up dance all and day in a 3 o'clock at night after you tell me say you go to bed 6 o'clock. King Kush, you have to get you need to get back some of my vibe in the dance hall, man. The place soon start mad up back again, you know, one way or another, you know, because that's a dance hall work, you know. You see, dance hall work that way some of my time it think dull. And when I time I think just spiral back out. So I don't really watch nothing. You see? Yeah, man. And you don't know, even like with the Clash Energy, two artists we want the thing there. 2 artists we want the spotlight soon step out, man. But me tell them, you know, people, all of the artists them we sit down and wait till December to start, them are going in a problem. Some of them are going to get left. Yeah, because where the people are going to take out the 2 biggest artists. You see it right now. If let's say Massacre and Alkaline decide to go at it and Massacre Skeng already. Some of the man where they are bounce round. If them start for them clashing at that time, nobody not talk about them, you know. So man need to do what them do from now. You know? You have to say big up to Vegas and Killer said we and Cargo and Acting because at least them do what them do from now. So at any time for them fire can light back. Because we didn't know about it. But some man will sit down and wait till whenever. Them lucky. Yes, self-made. Me see you make a comment there, you know, but you only want $70 reason. Because yourself Shenseea, you know. You want $70 reason. Yeah, me see you ask about Jeff Fulliato. You know what I say? We need to go do something there, because I hear them always talk about him and Byron Messiah, who thief, who Masang and Ray. But with self-made, I know at that time point to me a reason upon man. Say my argument isn't about the change of the music, you know. Because we know say everything have to evolve, you know. My problem is that there is no hit songs. Right now we don't have a mega hit song out of dancehall now. I first hear me see we gone a quarter of the year already, and I know we don't have a mega hit song, brother. Where we can say, yo, you know, this not normally happen, brother. By then time we don't have like all 6 giant songs already from various artists where we know say, yo, you know, this already. Right now we not, you know, the song them normal out. Yeah, man. When I next live, today I win. Today I Friday, probably Sunday. You see, probably Sunday. But as I say, the people, but me see Moyann and Shenseea look like they unfollow each other, and the people they say Shenseea true wood. Say Moyann no loyal because Moyann link up with Spice. You know? So I don't know what I want this up. Pick up yourself, Mr. Morgan. Oh, you're not checking tonight. But big up on yourself, yeah, man, because as I say, right now, where I say Jeff Fuliato or Jeff Arthur versus Byron Miss. Yeah, we are going to see what I go on this up because as I say, we kind of I don't know if something brew this up. Today I win. Today I win. Today Friday I Saturday. Oh, today I Saturday. No one Saturday, man. So the next live Sunday. You see, because it's a morning now. But anyways, big up on yourself there, man. Can't see, big up yourself, you know. Big up all I want them. So make sure they leave a like on the live when they not exit, you know. Kevin Allen, all road lead to Barbados, Alkaline live in concert April 30. You want, so big up to all of the people. I want thing as me say, that me all because me notice say you have the school of flavor max, man. The school, man. You have to remember say a whole heap of young youth out there, you know. So I don't say me not listen to young youth, them now, bro. You see, so I just say thing go, and everything man I gonna know, you know. I could have read your comment and go squeech you listen silently and come back and come go on like me and know it all, you know. I not do that. So I say me I go check it out. So don't go around it. Big up yourself, how can I speak on it? As I say, big up Last Tony and Big Papa for checking. Because I know what he said. We have like several Alkaline topics. I mean, you know, Alkaline fans are calling. You know, we have resident panelists where are Bounty Killer fans and Vegas fans and Cargo fans and all of these fans and all of these people, Beanie Man and Ray. You know, Cartel fans and Ray. Wagwan. How the people might deal with the things up. What the man have to wait till when something banging drop around Alkaline, everybody a bomb rush the panel. But big up on yourself. All right, and that we are going to do flavor max. That we are going to do. You know? That we are going to do, man. Because that's how thing going on. So big up on yourself, yeah, man. Catching up on another one. Out.